to learn more.
Want an easier way to keep track of all your favorite teams? With the Xfinity Sports app, you can see all the stats and scores in one place and easily switch between close games. Switch to Xfinity TV, Internet, and voice for only $30 each a month for 12 months when you bundle all three. Call 1-800-XFINITY or visit Xfinity.com today. Offer ends 11/1/15. Restrictions apply. New customers only. Equipment, taxes, and fees including broadcast TV fee and RSN fee extra and subject to change. After promo, regular rates apply. 2-year term agreement required. Bill will reflect bundle charge of $89.99 a month for 12 months.
2015 will be over before we know it. And your local Honda dealer still has a lot full of 2015 Civics that must be sold. That means huge savings for you during the Great Civic Sale. This is your last chance to save on award-winning 2015 Honda Civics before they're all gone. It's your last chance to save with low monthly lease payments. Or save thousands in finance charges on the best Honda Civic yet. The 2015 Civic comes standard with features like Bluetooth, a rear-view camera, and more. And there's never been a better time to buy your new Civic than right now. So when you can drive the best-selling car in its class with amazing lease and finance offers right now, there's just one question. Why settle for less than a Honda? Don't miss special lease offers and low interest rates during the Great Civic Sale, going on right now at your local Honda dealer. Based on IHS Automotive Polk U.S. new retail registrations in the non-luxury and compact car segments for calendar year 2014.
Redskins pregame traffic report brought to you by Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance. Call 1-800-947-AUTO or visit geico.com today.
Good morning. This Redskins traffic update is brought to you by the Exogen Temporal Scanner Thermometer. Looking at delays on the inner loop of the Beltway now, slowing off and on as you head down toward the stadium, beginning after I-95 in College Park and heading down toward the BW Parkway. Also a little slow on the inner loop southbound as you pass Route 50 down to 202. A little slow on 202 between 450 and the Beltway. Also looking at delays on the outer loop northbound as you approach Central Avenue, continuing just past the exit for 214. When buying a thermometer, trust the doctors and nurses who use and recommend the Exogen Temporal Scanner. Your family deserves the best. The Exogen Temporal Scanner Thermometer. Pick one up at Target or other fine retailers today. Steve Hirschhorn with your Redskins traffic report.
This Washington Redskins broadcast is brought to you by Deltec, powering government contractors for over 30 years. Deltec.com/ESPN. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance. Call 1-800-947-AUTO or visit geico.com today. McLean Mortgage, lending as it should be. Bob's Discount Furniture, where you get quality, choice, and the best values every day. Honored and proud to be the official furniture store of the Washington Redskins. This is the High's Chimney pregame show. High's Chimney, run a chimney sweep for safety. Online at highschimney.com. Here's your host, Kevin Sheehan.
Tampa Bay already with as many wins as they had all last year. The Bucs are 2-3 after finishing 2-14 a year ago. Jameis Winston up and down so far in his rookie season. 7 touchdowns, 7 interceptions. The Bucs' 2 wins came on the road in New Orleans in week 2, and then 2 weeks ago before their bye week, they beat Jacksonville 38-31. Doug Martin, by the way, has gone over 100 yards in his last 2 games, including a $123 in the win over the Jaguars. I'm Kevin Sheehan. This is the High's Chimney pregame show. Doc Walker in 8 minutes, but it's time for Tony Kornheiser's take. He caught up with Andy Pollin on Friday.
Brought to you by Window Nation. For your home, because it's where you live.
You know, things like Twitter and the Facebook and Exchangeagram. I have no idea what that is.
Tony's take.
All right, thanks, Kevin. Tony, you've spent most of your working life trying to decipher quotes from coaches and players. When Jay Gruden calls this a code red game, what do you make of it?
Well, I think he thinks it's very important. I think he's seen that Aaron Sorkin movie. And I think it's a way of him trying to tell his players and all the fans that he believes that this is a necessary game for them to win. He wouldn't have said this against New England because he can't win that game.
Right.
So you pick a team that isn't very good. Tampa's just as bad as the Redskins, if not worse. And you say to yourself, okay, we'll make this very important. Did he consider what happens if he lost the game? Probably. Mm-hmm. He probably thinks he's not going to lose the game, and he wants to use it inspirationally. And it's interesting, though, because when you when you state that this is an extraordinarily important game, But then you say that you'd like to see the quarterback there all year. Well, you don't seem to consider the possibility if the quarterback throws 2 more interceptions and they lose, where does that plan go? Out which window, on which floor does that plan go?
So if Kirk Cousins does have another multiple interception game.
And they lose.
You see him keeping his job?
No.
I don't either. Yeah.
No, I don't. But I'm not the coach. I'm not paid to be the coach. I would not keep him in that circumstance, but I'm not paid to be the coach.
So, I mean, it's a sizable risk on his part going all in on the quarterback for this game, wouldn't you say?
Well, he's done that all year. Is it what does sizable risk mean?
If you lose, then
well, what happens? Does he get fired?
Well, that's another question.
What's I'm asking you?
I don't think so,
right.
But they do have a bye week coming up.
Right.
And there is a coach on the staff who's been a head coach before, and Bill Callahan.
So are you suggesting that if he loses, there's a likelihood he'll be fired?
I wouldn't say likelihood, but I think there's a possibility, don't you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, sure, but it's how many? You just fire everybody. Everybody's fired all the time. It's all that happens. People get fired.
Right.
To what end?
Yeah.
To what end? They're not going to win the Super Bowl this year. Keep them around. If you want to get rid of them at the end of the year and bring somebody in, fine. But it's just going to be perceived as yet another panic move.
Right. We've also got another quote to look at. Joe Barry, who said...
What have you been doing? Researching the quotes? You have staff doing that?
I've been reading the newspaper. That's been a subscriber to the Post for a long time.
We're the only people.
Last people left, right.
Yeah, we're it.
And Joe Barry has said...
Joe Barry Carroll, or who's Joe Barry?
Joe Barry's the defensive coordinator, yeah.
Okay.
Who said that except for 6 or 7 plays, we played pretty well against the run last week when they gave up over 200 yards rushing against the Jets. What do you make of that?
Just it's foolishness.
Foolish, that's right.
Except for 6 or 7 plays.
6 or 7 plays, right.
Okay, great.
Yeah, okay. Tampa Bay.
Yes.
You've got a rookie quarterback in Jameis Winston who's throwing interceptions almost at the rate of Kirk Cousins, 7 touchdowns, 7 interceptions.
I think he'll lead the league in interceptions this year. He's my pick to lead the league because I think he'll play every game. And, Peyton Manning led the league in interceptions when he was a rookie.
Right.
Went on to a fairly distinguished career.
Right.
I think Jameis Winston will have enough opportunity and is learning his craft and will probably lead the league in interceptions.
Right. I mean, that's the real difference here. Cousins could be on his last legs with interceptions.
Maybe here. You never know.
Yeah.
Look at the Jim Plunkett's career. I mean, you never know what's going to happen down the road. But Tampa is a bad team. They're a bad team. So far the teams that Washington has lost to, I'm not sure that Miami is a bad team. Mm-hmm. Who else have they lost to? Philadelphia, I don't think is a bad team.
Atlanta.
The Giants, I don't think is a bad team. The Atlanta's not a bad team.
Right.
This is a bad team. A bad team. You lose this game, then everybody starts to murmur about, what's going on here?
Yeah.
I mean, if they go on the road and beat Washington, that's a very bad loss.
Right. And it's and
I don't think it'll happen.
And that brings us back to the original question. And you don't think that Jay Gruden gets fired off of this, but you do think Kirk Cousins could get benched.
If I were running the team, this would be all I would see of Kirk Cousins. If he loses this game, he has to throw the interceptions. It has to be part of that 0-10 pattern. It has to go to 0-11. At that point, I would say, we're done here. Mm-hmm. We're done here. I want Colt McCoy. I mean, I wanted Colt McCoy to start the season.
Right.
If I'm running things, that's what I do. And you know what? And if Colt McCoy fails in 4 games, I want Robert Griffin.
Yeah. But you're obviously not running the team. Do you think?
No, I'm not. So I don't even know why we're talking to me.
Well,
why don't you go knock on the door of the guys running the team?
Yeah.
I mean, what do I know?
Well, they don't want to talk. Nobody talks in that office.
Oh.
Would you venture a pick this week, would you say?
I'd be really not so much surprised. It would be really a bad, disappointing loss if they lost to Tampa. They're better than Tampa.
Should be. Also a 2-win team. We'll see. Back to you, Kevin.
All right. Thanks, Andy. Thanks, Tony. Register right now for your chance to win $25,000 at ESPN980.com. And that you would win if the Redskins return the opening kickoff for a touchdown. Tim Murray is standing by. He's got an update on Deshaun Jackson's status for today. Also an update on the London game. Doc Walker with me after that. It's the Heist Chimney pregame show and Washington Redskins football.
Chris Cooley here for Heist Chimney Service. Heist Chimney Service has been servicing the Washington, D.C. area for 34 years. These guys are great. They are the best trained company in the industry. They're nationally certified. and they want to be your chimney company too.
Call 1-888-HIGHS 123. Don't wait. Call 1-888-HIGHS 123. Don't wait.
To those who say, just as the sun rises in the east, so too must breakfast be enjoyed in the morning, McDonald's now says, yeah, we don't really agree with that. Introducing McDonald's new all-day breakfast menu. Now you can get a hot and freshly made Egg McMuffin sandwich, hash browns, and other delectable breakfast tastes day and night. It's time to start enjoying the breakfast you love anytime you wish. Breakfast items vary by location. Deliciousness doesn't.
Comcast Business is offering 25 megabits per second internet from $69.95 a month. That means if you're still using slow DSL, you have a decision to make. Switch to Comcast Business and get more speed for faster downloads, or stick with slow DSL and watch your business stutter. The choice is yours. Call 800-501-6000 or visit ComcastBusiness.com. Comcast Business. Built for business.
Offer ends 12/31/15. Restrictions apply. 2-year contract and subscription to Comcast Business Voice and Business TV required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra.
Here's Bob Fortna of Juniper Federal speaking about Affigent.
As a Washington Technology Top 100 prime contractor, Affigent can help modernize your agency's network, improving performance and efficiency while lowering operational costs. Affigent will deploy the right technology and expertise to meet the mission while leveraging Juniper's open automation solutions to deliver a cloud-ready network. Together, the Affigent and Juniper team is ready to support you.
To learn more about network automation solutions, visit affigent.com.
To navigate any map, you need a legend like the capable Jeep Cherokee, 4-Wheeler Magazine's 2015 4-Wheeler of the Year, and Jeep Grand Cherokee, the most awarded SUV ever, with best-in-class 30 mpg highway and 730-mile driving range. So you can push even farther into uncharted and unmapped territory. Get a great deal on the most awarded and legendary SUV lineup ever at the Jeep Celebration event. Well-qualified lessees of competitive vehicles get a low-mileage lease on the 2015 Grand Cherokee Laredo 4x4 with 24 mpg highway for $299 a month for 39 months with $24.99 due at signing. Tax, title, and license extra. The Jeep SUV lineup has received more awards in its lifetime than any other competitive SUV lineup. EPA estimated 4x2 with available EcoDiesel V6 and 24.6-gallon fuel tank. Call 1-888-925-JEEP for details. Requires dealer contribution on lease through Chrysler Capital. 25-cent charge for each mile over 32,500. Residency restrictions apply. Take delivery by 11/2. Jeep is a registered trademark of FCA US LLC.
Hear Jay Gruden every Friday at 2:30 on ESPN 980, 92.7, 94.3 FM, and the ESPN 980 app.
Redskins pregame Sports Center update.
Skins and Bucs today at FedExField, 1 o'clock kickoff. Jordan Reed and Trent Williams, they will play this afternoon. Chris Thompson, no-go. That's according to Mike Jones of the Washington Post. Those also ruled out on Friday. Chris Culliver, D'Angelo Hall, Deshaun Jackson, Corey Lichtensteiger. Bucs running back Doug Martin, he's gone over the century mark on the ground in the last 2 games for Tampa. The Redskins, they've allowed a 100-yard rusher over the last 2 weeks. Second half underway in London. Jaguars lead the Bills 27-13, 4:12 left in the third quarter. Buffalo did just stuff Jacksonville at the goal line. 4 straight runs by Toby Gerhart from the 1. No gain. Per media reports, Landry Jones will start at quarterback for the Steelers at Kansas City. Dion Lewis, he's out for the Patriots today versus the Jets. And Adrian Peterson, he's expected to play despite dealing with an illness. I'm Tim Murray. Doc Walker, he joins the Highs Chimney Redskins pregame show next here on the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
You're listening to the Highs Chimney pregame show. Here's your host, Kevin Sheehan.
Kevin Sheehan, Highs Chimney pregame show. Skins and Buccaneers, 21 times they've played over the years. Tampa, 11-10 in those games. They've met twice in the playoffs, both in Tampa, each team winning one of those. Kickoff set for 1 o'clock in Landover. Larry, Sonny, Chris, and Doc with the call right here. It's time to talk to Doc Walker.
Flag on the play.
Baker pointing the other way. Redskins defense walking back towards the line.
Yeah, call me up when Baker is right on one of these calls.
It's time for X's and O's with Doc Walker.
Everybody hiding their face, hiding their mouth, covering up what they say. What difference does it make? You're not busting a grape.
Brought to you by RosenthalAuto.com.
I've got a dear friend in Washington who I think is in part tied in with the Red Cross, because I know he does a lot of weather reports, but I think also has links to the Red Cross.
Right.
And I've never heard so much enthusiasm out of a man's voice all week talking about people that are useless.
Here's the DOC.
Doc joins us from the field at FedExField, where it's time for X's and O's.
Burgundy and gold.
You talked with Jay Gruden on Friday about his demeanor off the air, behind the curtain with this team. The Jay Gruden that we don't see. Tell everybody what you were talking about and what you've seen and heard.
Well, that's a private issue that wasn't intended for public consumption.
Well, you made it public. You brought it up on Friday. Not everybody heard it. So just share it with everybody again. So it's no longer private.
It is always private if I intend to keep it private.
But you didn't. You made it public on Friday.
No, he spoke in tongues.
Yeah, to his team.
I think it's very important that everybody understands what he has in him. The last time he was very honest, they waterboarded him. And so they forced him to become a puppet. And I think it affects how you rule a team when people know that what you're saying isn't right. And so I like the fiery Gruden. We were first. I've known this guy a long time. I think he's a football guy. I think he says things that for us in the media we enjoy. But it doesn't necessarily mean it's best for his locker room. I want people to understand that this guy, he's not a soft, he's not a chump. This guy's a good football man, and he will speak in tongues if necessary. Even though his team doesn't represent it, you couldn't tell because we haven't seen him yet. This was after the game. So when I hear a man through concrete walls, I think that's the only way you can lead men, especially in this sport. I don't think you compromise with men. I think, I want a guy who's a dictator. I'm not looking for a Democratic run team. I think you got to take this thing into a different level. And that's the only way I've ever seen it work. And since they hardly ever make it work, I'd like to believe I'm right.
Was the Code Red declaration good for the locker room?
Code Red, you're amplifying the obvious. And sometimes you need it. I call it an exclamation mark. It's just when you write, and you're a writer, you understand that when you do your blog, if you want it, you put it in capital letters. People, they respond differently.
It's the emphasis.
An exclamation mark. Yeah, what it is.
Exclamation point, yep.
It's hot sauce. If Ralph Wesley puts hot sauce on everything. So how would we know when he wants to spice things up? Since Jay doesn't, now we know he put an emphasis on this. And as I said 1,000,000 times last week, if the players love him, they'll respond. Because when your coach has hung himself out there. Because in this league, you really need to be in Code Red every week. There should be 16 of them in actuality. And for some of the real nuts in the league, they're Code Red on Wednesdays and Thursdays. We were Code Red on Wednesdays and Thursdays because they were work days. And so Code Red, it depends on how you interpret it, and it could be interpreted differently, as you well know. I'm just glad he did it because this team needs to be under more pressure. They're absolutely horrendous in the third quarter, and they haven't been able to break the code. I mean, how can you be so consistently bad at something and not have somebody throw something through a plate glass window? So that's what he did. He threw a verbal weight through a window. And now I can't wait to see the results. It's one of the, other than the homecoming and seeing some brothers that I haven't seen in a long, long time here today, and to be able to call them what's the guy that don't want to be called a muscle hamster? I would announce him as the muscle hamster throughout the broadcast system the whole game. That's if we could stop him. Now, if he's gashing us like the past two backs have done, then I'd be calling him sir.
Doug Martin you're referring to.
Whatever.
Yeah, whatever. Okay, you mentioned the third quarter struggles. You played for one of the best, Joe Gibbs, and he was known for, he and his staff, known for making these halftime adjustments. I know this may be private, but I'd like you to take us back to those days.
That's
What made him
classified.
so good
You don't
at
deserve
halftime?
to know that.
I want to know.
No, it's classified.
I want to know.
It's classified.
It's old news at this point.
No, it's not old news. That's why you.
It doesn't help him anymore.
If it's
He's
so
not
old,
coaching.
then why are you trying to get it out of me?
Can you please tell us what he did that was so
Here's
good?
what you need to know.
Yeah.
It doesn't have anything to do with this group.
I don't care if it has anything to do with this
you know
group.
why?
I am curious.
Part of the adjustment is made by the players.
It is?
If somebody is running right through your gap, do I need to put that on a chalkboard and tell you that somebody just ran right up your behind? And that you just missed 6 tackles? That you're out of position? That you've been beaten by a running back? For I don't know, last couple of years? Nobody should have to tell you that. But see, when you're broke trying to make money, your awareness, your senses are more keen. Once you're rich, it takes an extraordinary person to motivate people that are hungry. And that's why I talk about greatness. Greatness, Jim Harbaugh, in my opinion, is probably the best coach in the country. Because he can take your crap and clean it up, and turn it into something valuable. And, okay, people say they can't deal with him long. Well, how long does it take to become good? Because everywhere he goes, he turns it around.
Everywhere.
And turning around men is a very difficult task. It can't be done by everybody. That's the beauty of this, what I love about it. You can't buy it. You can't manipulate. You have to have it. You either have it or you don't.
Does Jay Gruden have
the
it?
The it factor, when I talk about Colt McCoy, what have I consistently told you?
The it factor.
He's got it.
Yeah.
Okay, but he can't get in the game.
Does Jay Gruden have it?
We are going to find out. I think he does. But I think that, again, once they start waterboarding you, it changes your personality. And we know that's what happened.
After he destroyed Griffin last year.
Yeah,
in
absolutely.
Public. Is it, how demoralizing to a team is it when the other team runs the ball at will against your defense?
Kevin, it's really tough. We got some background noise that I would strangle somebody if I could put my hands around their neck to get them to cut this background noise down. But I hope you can hear me.
Yeah, I can. Coming through loud and clear.
The running game is a manhood issue, and it's involved the line of scrimmage. We've lost the line of scrimmage the last 2 weeks. That's a man that kicks down the door, your front door, walks into your house, sits himself at your table. He sits at the head of the table in your house, makes your wife serve him. He eats, he belches, and he gets up and leaves. And there's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah.
That's the point that I'm most disappointed about. 2 weeks in a row, we've been gutted up front, and everybody talking about Cousins. Cousins has nothing to do with somebody running for 150 yards right down our throat. He has nothing to do with that. We had a kickoff return. Their kickoff guy from the Jets ran all the way down the field untouched and hit our guy with the ball.
Right.
Cousins had nothing to do with that. We got some fundamental breakdowns happening on every unit. The Denver Broncos are awful on offense. They're undefeated because their defense is dominant. Well, we got a guy that was on that defense last year, Terrence Knighton, and I spoke to him this week. Big fella. I said, what's up? Are you hurt? He said, no. I go, it's time to crank it up. He says, absolutely. I'm counting on Terrence Neckbone Knighton today
pot roast
to be a dominant factor. Because, see, that's how I roll. I know the guy can play. I'm just waiting to see him jack his game up. And I think it's going to happen tonight.
Keys to the game real quickly, Doc.
The who?
Keys to the game real quickly. Go.
Just heart. They just got to play, man. We got to be nasty. Do you know you just gave a stat I heard that in a series with Tampa Bay,
I knew you would love that one.
They lead the series?
Yeah, I knew you'd like that one.
Are you serious?
Yeah. Yeah, they've
didn't
won.
Make that up.
Nope. They've won 11 out of 21. That was
that
just
is the
for
most
you.
Embarrassing thing. I'm sitting out here right now. I cannot believe that.
I thought you'd like that one.
Yeah, I did.
All right, I'll talk to you later.
I'm tired of talking to you.
I know. I'm tired of talking to you too. Go inspire some men in burgundy and gold. please.
I'm not
you can
inspiring
actually
anybody.
do
I'm
it.
working.
All right, bye. Tom Lavero's radio game day column when we come back. You're listening to the High's Chimney pregame show on the Washington Redskins radio network.
Nothing beats the fresh taste of Budweiser Draft. It's more than just love at first pint. It's the best way to enjoy the quintessential American lager. Brewed the hard way for an unmistakable crisp finish every time. So don't just settle for whatever's on tap. Make it the fresh taste of Beechwood-aged Budweiser Draft. This Bud's for you. Enjoy responsibly. Budweiser Beer, Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
For over 50 years, the Purple Heart Service Foundation has been helping our country's military veterans and their families. Hi, I'm Joe Theismann. Join me, the Washington Redskins, and ESPN 980 in our support of military veterans by donating your unwanted car or truck to the Purple Heart Service Foundation. The Purple Heart gets these veterans the benefits they've earned and the help they need by providing PTSD help, TBI intervention, and a suicide prevention hotline for all of our returning veterans and their families. To donate any unwanted vehicle, go to purpleheartcars.org or call 1-877-743-1631.
Steel, a company built on real power, tools built for real people, and dealers who deliver real service. Right now, get dependable steel blowers starting at just $139.95. Legendary steel chainsaws start at just $179.95. Real people, steel people. Join us. Visit SteelDealers.com or search STIHL to find a dealer near you. All prices MAS SRP at participating dealers while supplies last.
For 25 years, DLT Solutions has been working with public sector agencies to create winning technology strategies. DLT offers today's leading cloud, cybersecurity, DevOps, digital design, and IT management and consolidation solutions. With one of the industry's broadest portfolios of government contracts, including GSA, SOUP 5, and multiple DoD ESIs, DLT has the licensing and contracts expertise to make government procurement easy. When you choose DLT, you win. Visit DLT.com for more information. That's DLT.com.
Show your Maryland pride at Capital One Field at Byrd Stadium, Saturday, November 7th at 3:30 for the Maryland football homecoming game against Wisconsin.
He's going to throw it down inside the 10, caught at the 10, at the 5, and the end zone for the touchdown. Lee Vern Jacobs with a reception, 22 yards, and it's a one-point game.
Tickets start as low as $40. Visit umterps.com or call 1-800-I'm-A-Terp to purchase your tickets today. Maryland football. Fear the turtle.
You can beat a drum. You can beat the clock. You can beat your chest. But here's something you can't beat. You can't beat Burke and Herbert Bank for helpful, local, affordable business services. Big banks can't match the kind of care and attention you get from our business bankers or the great value on our business convenient checking account either. So tell the big banks to beat it and open a business convenient checking account today. Because one thing's for sure, you can't beat Burke. Burke and Herbert Bank, at your service since 1852.
You're listening to the High's Chimney pregame show. Here's your host, Kevin Sheehan.
Tom Lavero joins me as co-host on the Sports Fix, noon to 2 weekdays on our flagship ESPN 980. He's a columnist with the Washington Times, and he delivers his radio game day column each week as part of the pregame show. Here's this week's version.
Tom Lavero's game day column.
See, you grew up a Jet fan.
Yes, I did. But I abandoned the Jets a long time ago.
Yeah, you abandon everything at some point.
Except me. I always stick with me.
Brought to you by NATCA, the National Air Traffic Controllers Association. They guide you home safely.
There was Tom Cruise as Lieutenant Caffey, who asked Jack Nicholson, Colonel Jessup, if he ordered the Code Red.
Did you order the Code Red? I did the job. Did you order the Code Red?
There's been rapper J-Rock, who in his 2011 song Code Red declared,
just the same fiends in the hood, chasing the best dope, project hustling, chasing them pesos.
Just the same old, same fiends in the hood, chasing the best dope, project hustling, chasing them pesos. And then there have been companies like Emergency Notification System, which have sold the Code Red system, which has been, quote, battle tested, successfully relied upon, and used by clients across the world during historic weather events and man-made disasters. Maybe that's what Redskins coach Jay Gruden was calling for when he declared a Code Red.
That's critical. It's Code Red for us.
For today's Tampa game following the loss to the New York Jets last week. With a 2-4 record, coming off a bad loss to the Jets on the road, another loss, this one at home to a bottom feeder like the Tampa Bay Bucs, would certainly qualify as a man-made disaster. The head coach made sure he would forever have a place in Redskins soundbite history, along with Steve Spurrier's.
Okay, we wound up 5-11. Not very good, but there were some worse than us. I guess that's one positive way to look at it. We weren't the worst team in the league.
And Jim Zorn's.
You know, they all get involved, and they all got their gear already, and so they're going to be all colored up in the maroon and black and yellow.
When he said last Sunday,
that's critical. It's code red for us.
It could be Jay Gruden's greatest moment. Maybe Code Red will be the message that finally gives this Redskins team a sense of urgency when they come out of the locker room for the second half and then inexplicably lay down for the other team. Maybe it will be the message that Kirk Cousins needs to put some passion and precision behind his passes. Code Red could be the words that turn this Redskins 2015 season around, or it could just be another funny sound bite like all the others. This is Tom Lavero.
Thanks, Tommy. We'll go around the NFC East. Big day, big night in the division. That's next. You're listening to the Heist Chimney pregame show and Washington Redskins football.
Well, it's that time of year again. Time for tailgating and blowing $4 on a pumpkin spice latte, right? Well, it's also time to prep your home for the bitter weather ahead. And here are a few tips from our friends at Window Nation. Check the roof for worn or broken shingles. Inspect the furnace and give your chimney a sweep. But to ensure you get the best possible energy savings this winter, make sure to check the seals around your windows and doors for cracks, leaks, and drafts. If your place was built before 1999, chances are you need to replace your windows and doors. Window Nation to the rescue. Bottom line, they solve problems and install solutions. Right now, get every window or door installed for just $1. No one offers a wider variety of options designed specifically for the DC climate. Only $1 per install. Don't put it off like you did last year. Fall's the time to get it done, and Window Nation gets it done right the first time. Details at windownation.com or call 301-766-4611 and be sure to tell them Al Galdi sent you. Window Nation for your home, because it's where you live.
Where will you find hundreds of factory-trained and authorized technicians to service your new or used car? At RosenthalAuto.com. The same is true for factory-authorized parts, award-winning customer service, and a loaner. RosenthalAuto.com. And the savings are so plentiful, we offer new discount service coupons on a daily basis. So if you want to look at thousands of new and used cars and save with spectacular internet specials, just point, click, and save at RosenthalAuto.com. Smart buyers know RosenthalAuto.com.
When you light a Davidoff cigar, you set aglow the richest tradition of cigar making in the world. You release craftsmanship achieved by our investment in that most precious of commodities, time. In every second of enjoyment, there are decades of experience. In every way, it is time beautifully filled.
This is Gary Pesh of Old Virginia Tobacco. For all things cigars, visit any of our 7 locations or on the web at oldvirginiatobacco.com. That's oldvirginiatobacco.com.
When you look at the stat sheet, you know it's not just about the numbers. It's what they mean that counts. The same goes for organizations and their data. As the official analytics partner of the Washington Redskins, SAS helps the Redskins turn data into action, like making sure that fans have the best game day experience possible. SAS is the leader in analytics, business intelligence, and data management software. SAS helps organizations use their data to improve performance, discover new opportunities, and make better decisions faster. Around the world, SAS gives customers the power to know.
Hey Redskins fans, Subway restaurants and your favorite football team are throwing epic prizes your way, and all you got to do is text to win. You can score Redskins tickets and experiences or great offers from Subway. Get in on text to win at your local Subway restaurant or visit redskins.com. Limited time only at participating restaurants in the greater DC metro area.
Buccaneers. Redskins. After the game, you want the whole story, right? Right. Real fans know to watch the best post-game show in town. Turn the channel to Redskins Post-Game Live, only on CSN.
You're listening to the Heist Chimney Pregame Show. Here's your host, Kevin Sheehan.
Skins 3-point favorites over the Bucs. Kickoff at 1, the live call right here. Big day and night in the NFC East. More on that after we pause 10 seconds.
ESPN 980, WTEM Washington, 94.3 FM, WWXX Buckland, 92.7 FM, WWXT Prince Frederick.
Time to go around the NFC East, brought to you by your D.C. area Land Rover dealers. Test drive one today. Dallas with Matt Castle, but no Dez Bryant in Jersey against the Giants. That one at 4:25. And tonight, it's Philly off 2 straight wins on the road at unbeaten Carolina. Chris Cooley in 20 minutes. Late-breaking fantasy information in 10. And a live FedExField update with our Redskins beat reporter Craig Hoffman next. It's the Heist Chimney pregame show on the Washington Redskins radio network.
It's the Great Civic Sale at your local Honda dealer. This is your last chance to save on award-winning 2015 Honda Civics before they're all gone. It's your last chance to save with low monthly lease payments or save thousands in finance charges on the best Honda Civic yet. Best time of the year to buy the best-selling car in its class. Don't miss your chance to save during the Great Civic Sale going on right now at your local Honda dealer. Based on IHS Automotive, Polk U.S. new retail registrations in the non-luxury and compact car segments for calendar year 2014.
Microsoft Surface is the official tablet of the NFL. Surface is trusted and used by NFL coaches and players for its all-pro versatility and performance, helping them make the right decisions on the field and to be more productive off of it. And this season, experience why Surface is the ideal NFL tablet on game days, allowing you to manage your fantasy teams while also getting game-changing features like next-gen stats and replays, all with the NFL on Windows 10 app. The only tablet trusted by the pros, built for the fans. Get yours at a Microsoft store today.
For over 75 years, Geico's kept an eye on the future, keeping customers happy with things like 24/7 customer support and emergency roadside service. And to prove it, here's one of our commercials from over 75 years ago.
At Geico, we promise to always find innovative new ways to serve you. In fact, we're so innovative, in 75 years, they'll listen to this old radio commercial and think, wow, they were innovative.
Wow, we are innovative.
Geico, saving people money for over 75 years.
Global security professionals, are you ready for another great season? You're the quarterback in scoring big wins with AFCIA's conferences, professional development, continuing education, technology expos, and thought leadership opportunities. And don't forget, AFCIA has your all-important playbook, Signal Magazine. Make your best play. Go to afcea.org today. They're a proud supporter of STEM education, growing the next generation of C4 ISR professionals.
Say you're not getting enough oomph from your energy drink. If I were you, I'd grab an extra strength 5-hour energy shot. Every great flavor has 0 sugar and 4 calories. It's got a beefed up blend of vitamins, nutrients, and caffeine. Have you tried great tasting extra strength 5-hour energy lately? Oh, have you tried great tasting extra strength 5-hour energy lately?
Hey Redskins fans, what's the greatest time of year? Football season. All the touchdowns, big hits, and of course, Ruth's Chris Steakhouse's sizzling steak. Here's even more reason to cheer. A seasonal Ruth's Classics 3-course meal featuring a starter, entree, personal side dish, and dessert starting at $43.95. Rush in for the classic, mouth-watering 6-ounce filet and shrimp, or try the seared jumbo sea scallops. Reserve your table and cheer on the Redskins the right way with a sizzling Ruth's Chris steak. Ruth's Chris Steakhouse. This is how it's done.
Redskins pregame Sports Center update.
Redskins Buccaneers kick in an hour at FedExField. Skins looking to snap that 2-game losing streak. Their inactives have been announced: Deshaun Jackson, Chris Culliver, Chris Thompson, D'Angelo Hall, Corey Lichtensteiger, Frank Kierce, and Robert Griffin III, meaning Jordan Reed and Trent Williams, they're both active. Fourth quarter, that's underway in London, and it was all Jacksonville in the first half.
3rd down 1, Yeldon, blocked by Julius Thomas. There was a block inside, thrown by Beatles, and it's a touchdown run by Yeldon. 28 yards.
Kevin Harlan with the call, yahoo.com. Yeldon, 105 yards on the ground. 27-16 your score, 11:53 to go in the fourth quarter. Elsewhere around the league, Patriots running back Dion Lewis out. Landry Jones, he'll start at QB for the Steelers, meaning Ben Roethlisberger, he's out. He's actually inactive. Tyler Murphy will back up Jones. Adrian Peterson dealing with an illness, but he is active. I'm Tim Murray. Paul Charchian, who'll get your fantasy lineup set in 10 minutes here on the Heist Chimney pregame show on the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
In New York, Washington lost the battle up front and the mental focus of its QB.
Cousins going deep, looking for Crowder, and it is intercepted.
Now, the 2-3 Bucs arrive in Washington with a young Jameis Winston, but a top 5 defense. Don't get it twisted. Tampa Bay is looking at this game as an opportunity to get better off their bye and boost morale.
This is big. We're getting backed into a corner right now, and everybody's taking their shots at us right now, and we can either come out swinging or we can take it.
Turn up the urgency meter and sound the alarm. This one is Code Red.
That's critical. It's Code Red for us.
Buccaneers, Redskins, coming up. Now, the highest chimney pregame show. Here's Kevin Sheehan.
Skins welcome Tampa Bay to town. Redskins right now 3-point favorites in this one. I'm Kevin Sheehan. It's the official highest chimney pregame show. Kickoff less than an hour away. Larry Michael, Sonny Jurgensen, Doc Walker, and Chris Cooley with the call. You'll hear from Cooley in about 15 minutes. Craig Hoffman is our Skins beat reporter. He's live in Landover at FedEx. Craig is brought to you by your Washington, D.C. area Kia dealers. Visit dckiadealers.com to learn more. Give us a quick update on the inactive list.
Yeah, Robert Griffin III back inactive as the third quarterback this week. Deshaun Jackson, D'Angelo Hall, Chris Thompson, Chris Culliver, Frank Kierce, and Corey Lichtensteiger are your inactives today.
What does the loss of Thompson today mean?
Well, they trust him in pass protection. I think that's an underrated part of what they'll miss. I mean, Matt Jones is all right out of the backfield as a pass receiver, obviously has the speed to get outside on some of those toss plays. Thompson has run well the past couple of weeks, but there's a reason Chris Thompson is the third down back in pass protection. His understanding of what the responsibilities are in the passing game is the best of the three backs. And so if Matt Jones is going to play on third down as a rookie, he's going to have to understand the concepts and what his responsibilities are in pass protection.
Jordan Reed's return, what do they think it means to the Kirk Cousins, West Coast offense, third down conversion game?
He's everything in that game. One, he dictates coverage, so you can read the defense a lot easier because you know either they're going to have to cover Jordan Reed with multiple people, at least having an eye on him, or he's going to be open. You can get the ball to him with just a little bit of space, and he can run for a first down. Some of those third down conversions get a lot easier in that way. He, in terms of a short to intermediate receiver, is as good as this team has. Put very simply, he's a big target as the tight end. He's quick, he's fast, can run after the catch. He's everything on third down specifically.
I totally agree with you. With that said, how pleasantly surprised have they been with Derek Carrier?
He's been all right. I mean, Derek Carrier can do the job at a baseline level. Where Jordan Reed makes a difference is Jordan Reed's special. You just can't replace special with ordinary. You can talk about doing your job, but that only goes so far. To win in the NFL, you need guys who can make special plays, and Derek Carrier's not that guy. So while he can execute, he can run the right routes, he can block all right, and has gotten better as a blocker week by week, Jordan Reed just adds a different element, specifically after the catch, that makes him essential to this offense being successful.
No Corey Lichtensteiger again. Are they comfortable with Josh Laribis after his first start last week?
I think Josh Laribis is more comfortable with Josh Laribis. He doesn't have some of those those first game jitters. He had a couple snaps go wayward last week. That was the thing he was nervous about going in. He's now in another week of practice, snapping the ball and being in sync with Kirk Cousins, making the line calls, all that kind of stuff, which he was doing already, preparing as the backup center. So from a knowledge standpoint, that's something he's used to. But in terms of actually getting out on the field, being able to do it, he's not going to be as nervous this week. And so, yes, they are more comfortable because he's more comfortable.
It's really loud behind you, but real quickly, give me your prediction for today.
I think the Redskins are going to win today. It's a beautiful day here at FedExField. Everything should be good condition-wise. You can insert your win joke there. I'll take the Redskins, similar to something like Keim did, 20-14. That sounds good to me, and he's been better at this than I have, so I'll just copy him.
Let's just tag along with John. I'm with you, and I'm hopeful. Thanks.
He's smarter than me. Why not?
He's smarter than all of us. Thanks, Craig. Appreciate it. Craig's inactive report brought to you by Red River. IT decisions aren't black and white. Think red. Red River. Late-breaking fantasy information next. It's the Highs Chimney pregame show and Washington Redskins football.
Head into your local Kia retailer today and see the exciting new Kia model lineup. Like the Soul with a NHTSA overall 5-star crash safety rating. Plus, Kelley Blue Book's KBB.com says there's nothing on the road quite like the 2015 Kia Soul. But don't just take their word for it. Visit your local Washington, D.C. area Kia dealer today.
Government 5-star safety ratings are part of the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration's NHTSA's new car assessment program. www.safercar.gov. For more information, visit KelleyBlueBooksKBB.com.
We owe so much to our heroes in uniform, but when they come home, what awaits them? The union plumbers, fitters, welders, and service technicians offer training and a career. The VIP program, Veterans in Piping, provides opportunity for a future of rewarding work. Owners and contractors, please partner with them in putting these dedicated, highly trained veterans back to work. Everyone wins. Learn more at ua.org. That's ua.org.
When the breakdown of today's game gets hot and heavy, you want to be on top of all the big hits and turnovers. There's no better way than a home delivery subscription of the Washington Post. Right now, for a limited time, the Washington Post is available for a very special offer. Get Post home delivery on Sundays for just 79 cents a week. That's a saving of 74%, and it includes complimentary digital access. So call 1-800-999-POST today. That's 1-800-999-POST. Restrictions may apply.
Don't wait. Chris Cooley here for High's Chimney Service. High's Chimney Service has been servicing the Washington, D.C. area for 34 years. These guys are great. They are the best trained company in the industry. They're nationally certified, and they want to be your chimney company too.
1-888-HIGHS 123. Don't wait. Call 1-888-HIGHS 123. Don't wait.
$1 any size drinks are at McDonald's. Get any size Coca-Cola, sweet tea, or Dasani water for just $1. It's such a great deal, you can do things you never thought were possible. Like buying a pet Wolverine for your girlfriend. Or you could return that pet Wolverine and get the rescue puppy she actually wanted.
Aw, he's so cute.
That's better. Head into McDonald's today for an offer that everyone is sure to love. Price and participation may vary. Limited time offer, a la carte only.
Hey, it's the Green Turtle of the Green Turtle Sports Bar and Grill. You want to know what gets on my nerves? When my fellow fans watch football games stuck on a couch. At the Green Turtle, we've got tons of TVs with all the games on, plus the NFL Red Zone. We've got great drink specials and our limited-time fall menu featuring a lineup of tasty choices you're going to love. So fan up, get off the couch, and watch the games at the Green Turtle. It's high fives and shell bumps all season long.
Redskins All-Pro linebacker Ryan Kerrigan joins Inside the Locker Room, Mondays at 2:30 p.m., only on ESPN 980.
Redskins pregame traffic report brought to you by Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance. Call 1-800-947-AUTO or visit geico.com today.
This Redskins traffic report brought to you by the Exogen Temporal Scanner Thermometer. On the interloop of the Beltways here through Montgomery County, and quite a backup now, beginning around 355 around to Connecticut Avenue. Then the backup begins again as you continue eastbound on 495 right before you get to the interchange with I-95. And that takes you down to the BW Parkway. After that, not too bad, down toward FedExField. The outer loop at the moment moving pretty well as you head past Central Avenue, past 202 Arena Drive. It's all pretty good. 202 is very slow between 704 and the Beltway, heading down toward the Beltway and the stadium. The Exogen Temporal Scanner Thermometer is doctor recommended and backed by more medical studies than any other thermometer. Your family's healthcare deserves the best. The Exogen Temporal Scanner Thermometer. Get yours at Walgreens and other fine retailers today. Steve Bergeron with your Redskins traffic reports.
This Washington Redskins broadcast is brought to you by NATCA, the National Air Traffic Controllers Association. They guide you home safely. Brought to you by the Washington Post. If you don't get it, you don't get it. Big Boys Barbecue of Annapolis. Barbecue and crabs beyond belief. Brought to you by Old Virginia Tobacco and OldVirginiaTobacco.com. You're listening to the High's Chimney pregame show. Here's your host, Kevin Sheehan.
Redskins and Bucs about 50 minutes from now at FedExField. Beautiful day for football. Skins at 2-4. The Bucs are 2-3 coming off their bye week. They can win their third game of the year. That's one more than they won the entire season a year ago. I'm Kevin Sheehan. It's the High's Chimney pregame show. Time for What's at Stake. What's at Stake is brought to you by Ruth's Chris Steakhouse. This is how it's done. What's at stake? Well, however you want to describe it, code red, must win, have to win. It seems like a desperate situation for this team before the bye week. 3-4, and all is well. In fact, if you go back to August, 3-4 was an optimistic view of this team heading into the 2015 season. If they get there, given all the injuries they've had and all of the games, including the Atlanta and the Miami game that they could have won, all would be pretty well during this bye week leading up to a game in Foxborough against New England. You lose at Tampa. You lose to Tampa today at home, 2-5, and it's going to seem like it's all over, and it's going to seem, based on history, that changes are coming, even though the latest reporting on that is that the Redskins will stay put with Kirk Cousins at quarterback for the duration. But I think we all know that dependent on what type of performance he has, a catastrophic one, and we would all be thinking, I think, the same thing, and that is that changes could take place during the bye week. Time to get to our fantasy information. Do we have Charch? We are waiting for Charch. Do we have him, Timmy? Yeah, we do. Paul Charchian, LeagueSafePost.com is with us. I don't think we've got Charch, do we? All right, we don't have Paul Charchian here. Chris Cooley is standing by. We will talk to him when we come back. You're listening to the Heist Chimney pregame show on the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
Nothing beats the fresh taste of Budweiser Draft. It's more than just love at first pint. It's the best way to enjoy the quintessential American lager. Brewed the hard way for an unmistakable crisp finish every time. So don't just settle for whatever's on tap. Make it the fresh taste of Beechwood-aged Budweiser Draft. This Bud's for you. Enjoy responsibly. Budweiser Beer, Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
You have enough to do to keep your agency operational and efficient. You shouldn't have to worry about your data, phones, internet, and other key applications. With CenturyLink, you get managed services from a trusted IT partner that can strategically improve your operations and cut expenses that detract from your mission. It's more than voice. It's more than data. It's an all-in-one, fully managed solution. It's managed services from CenturyLink, your link to the managed IT and communications expertise you need, all from a single provider. Visit CenturyLink.com/gov today.
This is Brian Mitchell. As Veterans Day approaches, let's show our appreciation to our brave servicemen and women wounded in battle. Join us on Tuesday, November 3rd for our Help a Hero Radiothon with Paralyzed Veterans of America. For just $49, you can help provide quality health care, rehab services, and much more. They stood up for us. Now we can stand up for America's wounded heroes. That's Tuesday, November 3rd, here at ESPN 980, or donate now at ESPN980.com/donate.
The Safe Building Codes Incentive Act will provide funding for post-disaster grants if approved under a program administered by the Federal Emergency Management Agency to states that adopt and enforce statewide building codes. Members of UA Road Sprinkler Fitters Local Union 669 are highly trained professionals who are proud to protect your homes, schools, workplace, and property. For more information, visit sprinklerfitters669.org. Again, that's sprinklerfitters669.org.
Here's Bob Fortna of Juniper Federal speaking about Affigent.
As a Washington Technology Top 100 prime contractor, Affigent can help modernize your agency's network, improving performance and efficiency while lowering operational costs. Affigent will deploy the right technology and expertise to meet the mission while leveraging Juniper's open automation solutions to deliver a cloud-ready network. Together, the Affigent and Juniper team is ready to support you.
To learn more about network automation solutions, visit affigent.com.
Hi, I'm Joe Gibbs, and I'm here to introduce you to Strayer University, the official educational partner of Joe Gibbs Racing. But before I got into racing, or even pro football, I was ready to earn my undergraduate and master's degrees. And then I went on to win 3 pro football championships. At Strayer University, you can take classes online or on campus, earn tuition credits to make it more affordable, and realize your degree is closer than you think.
Strayer University is certified to operate by Chef.
Sonny Jurgensen here. Use Geico to help protect both your home and auto, and you could save even more with a new multi-policy discount. Contact Geico today to see how much you could save.
Fitzpatrick back to pass, under heat, scrambles up to the middle, to the 10, to the 50, down inside the 5, and he's going to get in for a touchdown. Unbelievable. Completely wide open. Fitzpatrick, first play after the turnover, waltzes in for a touchdown. That hurts.
This is a High's Chimney pregame show. High's Chimney, run a chimney sweep for safety. Online at highschimney.com. Here's your host, Kevin Sheehan.
For a complete rundown of the NFL's game day scoring performances for your fantasy football league, find it all in the Washington Post. So pick up your copy of the Post at a newsstand near you. For the Redskins, Jordan Reed is active for the first time in a couple of weeks, and that is a good sign for their offense. Meantime, we'll miss out on talking to Paul Charchian this week, but man, he gave out Stephon Diggs as a receiver last week, and Diggs, the former Terp, is lighting it up right now for the Vikings. Chris Cooley will join us in a bit, but Clinton Portis joined the drive with Zabe, Cooley, and Galdi on our flagship ESPN 980. If you haven't heard that show, 4 to 7 weekdays, Monday through Friday, with Chris Cooley, Steve Zabin, and Al Galdi. Clinton Portis is a guest with them every Monday following a Redskins Sunday game at 5 p.m., and they asked him last Monday, how should Kirk respond to his mistakes?
This is what I see in Kirk Cousins. When Kirk Cousins get going early in the game, he's accurate, he's confident, he's spreading the ball around. The first mistake Kirk makes, it's really hard to recover from, because instead of stopping, I'm not sure he knows how to forget and realize there's a bunch of game left. So you have to stop the bleed. If I fumble the ball, when I come off the field, everybody don't need to run over and talk to me. I know I fumbled. All right? So
did guys do that?
No, they didn't.
They knew to stay away?
But they knew to leave me alone. Like, I fumbled. Okay, it happens. I got 400 carries. I might drop the ball every now and then.
Did you say to yourself yesterday that Jay should have benched Kirk?
I didn't. If I was RG3, don't bring me in that situation. Give me an opportunity to start fresh. I wouldn't, as a backup quarterback, it serves you no purpose to come in while your team is already getting their butt kicked. You're not going to get to show a performance. Like, what are you going to do, come in and hand the ball off or continue the downfall so the following week they can say, well, he struggled too? No, we're already behind. Give me a clean slate to get started on.
That was Clinton Portis from Monday on the Drive. Again, he's with the guys every Monday following a game at 5 o'clock. Tune in for him. Chris Cooley standing by. He's on the field at FedEx in Landover. It's time to talk to him.
Cooley's Corner.
Campbell in the shotgun's got Clinton Portis next to him. Campbell takes the snap, steps up, fires. Cooley, touchdown! Touchdown, Redskins! Cooley in the end zone. A great catch, and the Redskins score.
Welcome back, Chris.
Brought to you by Compare.com. We compare, you win.
You know when I became a bad student? The day I heard, you're going to go to the NFL draft. And I said, books? Bye-bye books. Get out of my life. Money? Come to me.
Here's Chris Cooley.
However you want to describe it, Code Red, must win, whatever. It seems desperate today. 3-4 with into the bye week would be great. 2-5 would seem like the season's over. Do players talk about these games, especially Chris, when the coach puts it out there the way Gruden did this week?
Yeah, Kevin, I talked about this type of a game as a player, and there's no question about it. And if they don't, they should talk about it. They should be aware of the situation they're in, the importance that is put on this game. And you can say every game is important, but for this team at this point in the season, you almost have to get a win to stay alive. You're playing against a bad Tampa Bay team at home, going into a bye week where you got to sit on it for 2 weeks. So, yeah, I think you have to talk about it. We always put percentages on chances we thought we'd win as players. And we'd sit in the locker room and say, hey, what's the percentage you win today? I don't know. Today would be 85% if I were playing for this team.
It would be?
Well, if I were a player,
yeah,
it'd be 85.
So
sitting here next to Sonny and Billy, doing what I'm doing, I think it's about 62, 63.
So as a player, when you went to New England in 2007 against an undefeated team, what percentage did you put on that game?
1 in a million.
I mean, he really did. You thought you had no chance going into it?
No, he didn't say we had no chance. You'd say 25, 30-ish. Because you'd prepare, and coaches do a good job preparing against looks that you think you can win, and you'd have a good week of practice. And it's not like as a player you're sitting watching the New England Patriots all year saying, wow, they're good, wow, they're good. It's just a week that you take a look at them, and you understand that they're a solid football team, but
you just know where you're at. I think most players know where they're at. I think if they don't, they absolutely, like I said, should know and should understand what every game what the importance of every game is.
What's the importance of the 12 minutes spent at halftime of a football game with the coaching staff?
Look, I talked to Coach Gruden about that earlier this week. It's not much different than any halftime that I've ever been a part of. Basically sit and talk about the looks that they've gotten, that they like, that they don't like, where they struggled, and then they try to put together a play sheet offensively and a scheme defensively. It's more of a strategic meeting. At this point, maybe you make it an attitude meeting. Maybe you find a way to change an attitude in a locker room. I love the jokes of, let's not even go in. Let's sit in the end zone and have orange slices. But I think you got to do something different just so the players come out with a different mentality without having to carry the heavy load on their back.
Was Gibbs the genius everybody says he was at halftime, making halftime adjustments?
So Gibbs, to me, was more about attitude. It wasn't as much about what play adjustments we're going to make, what on paper looks great. It was more about attitude and importance of game. So per what I said 13 seconds ago, yeah, I think that makes him more of a genius as to what this team's done this year.
Do you believe, as the latest reporting indicates, that Cousins is the quarterback for the foreseeable future regardless of what happens today?
Yes. I believe regardless of what happens today, Cousins will be the guy.
They're going to stick this out.
Against New England. They will stick it out with Cousins to find out what they have in Kirk Cousins, based on the belief, and Kevin, you and I have talked about this, that if Cousins is not the guy, your rebuild extends an entire season more than it initially is right now. If any way they can figure that Cousins is somewhat the guy, a guy that you want to move forward, a guy that you can win, a guy that you believe in, you have a chance next year. You're 5 or 6 guys away. If you're 7 guys away and that 7th guy's the quarterback, I don't see this being a great team next year. And so they have to find out right now if he's enough of a guy.
And what you're saying would be a clear indication that he's the only guy they think even has a chance at being the guy in the future on their current roster.
Yeah, I think they believe that he is, like they've said, the best guy for the job right now. Not the best guy in the league for the job right now, if you look at players on other teams. But, yeah, the best guy we have moving forward without having to go out and get someone else.
What do you think they want to do at running back if everybody's healthy?
I think to me, that's the question of the day. I truly believe that they're going to stay balanced. They're going to give them both carries. They want them both fresh. They want them to both run hard. And they want to be a little bit better and more consistent up front.
What was that?
It was Rocky McIntosh doing something into the microphone.
That was great. Is Alfred Morris the same back that he's been the last 3 years?
No, he's not the same back.
And why not?
He's been tentative getting in and out of breaks, slow to the line of scrimmage, and that's not because he's a slow human being. That's just because he's indecisive as he takes the ball. He struggled to get his shoulders square and parallel to the line of scrimmage, and he's not hitting the hole in terms of the offensive line sustaining long enough. And so it's on both parts, but it's just got to be faster. It's got to be more decisive. It's got to be an immediate decision of, if I don't love something, go as hard as I can go, and let's get the 3 yards and let's move on. Let's not see what I can get, try to be patient, and then take a no gain or a loss, which he's done more than I've ever seen him in his career.
You said, I think it was week 2, you're like, I'm not sold on this defense. Everybody's talking about how much better it is. I'm not sold on it. I think we've seen the last 2 weeks that it's certainly not that much better than it was a year ago. What are the biggest issues defensively?
Well, it's a defense that is going to try to play bend and don't. They play a lot of softer zones in the back end of their coverages, and they don't break on the ball fast enough in terms of the passing game. As far as the run game goes, it was discussed that Joe Barry would be a penetrating one-gap defense. It's not that this far in the season. It's a defense that's out of gap more times than not, giving up double teams up to linebackers much easier than they should, sometimes with actually just a free runner up to the linebacker. So you're making guys like Keenan Robinson do a lot more work at the second level. And they haven't been as opportunistic, other than last week, as they need to be to win football games.
Time to ask the expert. Cooley's the expert, brought to you by Elephant Auto. More care, less cost. Discover the Elephant difference at elephant.com. Jordan from Olney wants to know, should you always plan on blitzing more when facing a rookie quarterback?
Just depends on what the quarterback does well and if you can get to the quarterback. I think you're fine starting this game and seeing if you can work some stuff up front, maybe bringing a 5-man pressure instead of 4-man pressure at times, and then being able to adjust to the fact that if you're not getting home and you're allowing them to get into any type of rhythm, then, yeah, you can blitz more. The thing you don't want to do if you're this defense is give him easy throws versus blitzes. So if you've dialed up something that you believe can be dynamic and confuse the quarterback, then yeah, you can blitz a lot more. But just keeping him from any type of rhythm early in the game is the biggest thing. And that, Kevin, is to me going to be on first downs throughout the game. It's the easiest down to throw on. It's the easiest down to mix up play action. You cannot let Jameis Winston start having success in first down situations and feeling good about getting the ball down the field. You got to put him in a run mindset on first down so you know what they're going to give you. So, yeah. Confuse him early. If it has to be blitz, then yeah, you got to have a blitz package for that, and don't allow him to throw the football on first down. Really challenge their receivers and challenge him on first downs.
And offensively, how do they attack the Tampa defense, which is ranked 5th statistically in the league?
Look, the thing about this offense is, as a West Coast offense, they're good at getting throws underneath, but they haven't been great, and they're not good enough when it comes to opening up any other aspect of their offense with some of the underneath throws. I expect them to be better. They aren't better at this point, so they're going to have to run the ball some. And for me, if you want to see this offense be good today, they've got to hit 2 or 3 shots in the play-action game, getting some chunks down the field. That's actually what will press Tampa's defense off you a little bit more than anything else, is some of those play-action looks. I'd love to see some boots. I'd love to see some action off boots where you're taking a double move down the field. Love to see Jordan Reed coming on crossers with play action. We saw a pop pass out of shotgun, read option to Jordan Reed early in the year. You got to get back to a lot of that stuff. You haven't been effective with play action over the last couple of weeks, and it's killed you because when you don't scare anyone with the run action, then you're not able to get the ball down the field. Play action and running the ball some is the key.
Good job, young fella. Appreciate it.
Good job, old bull.
All right, I'll talk to you. Chris Cooley, everybody, will be part of the call. When we come back, Tim Murray will have an update on the London game, Jags and Bills, which started much earlier this morning. You're listening to the High's Chimney pregame show and Washington Redskins football.
Well, it's that time of year again. Time for tailgating and blowing $4 on a pumpkin spice latte, right? Well, it's also time to prep your home for the bitter weather ahead. And here are a few tips from our friends at Window Nation. Check the roof for worn or broken shingles. Inspect the furnace and give your chimney a sweep. But to ensure you get the best possible energy savings this winter, make sure to check the seals around your windows and doors for cracks, leaks, and drafts. If your place was built before 1999, chances are you need to replace your windows and doors. Window Nation to the rescue. Bottom line, they solve problems and install solutions. Right now, get every window or door installed for just $1. No one offers a wider variety of options designed specifically for the DC climate. Only $1 per install. Don't put it off like you did last year. Fall's the time to get it done, and Window Nation gets it done right the first time. Details at windownation.com or call 301-766-4611 and be sure to tell them Al Galdi sent you. Window Nation for your home because it's where you live.
Hi, I'm Paul Rinaldi, president of the National Air Traffic Controllers Association. No matter the season or your reason for air travel, we are committed to getting you safely to your destination. Safety is in our DNA. We are working every day with the aviation community to enhance and modernize the national airspace system. The work we're doing is making our aviation system safer and more efficient. You are among 750 million passengers who use our aviation system each year. It's our job to make the system even better for you. Visit us at NATCA.org. That's NATCA.org.
The Federal Data Center Consolidation Initiative may sound long and tedious, but if you're consolidating your data center, it's essential and indispensable. So is CDWG. They're experts at optimizing data centers, and they'll make sure it's quick and painless. Data center consolidation and CDWG. People who get it. Visit cdwg.com/HP to learn how HP Storage Services can transform your data management to help you operate more efficiently.
You start with a legendary carved pit beef, cooked slowly over an open flame using succulent secret marinades and made famous by Pit Boys of Annapolis. See, your mouth is watering already. Featuring pit roasted meats, legendary barbecue, Maryland-style seafood, homemade side dishes, appetizers, and desserts. All there for your next meal for 10 or for that once-in-a-lifetime event for 10,000. Pit Boys of Annapolis. Beef beyond belief and more. Phone 410-263-BEEF or on the web at pitboys.com.
The cold Washington winter is right around the corner. Make sure your residential or commercial heating system will keep you warm all season long by calling the 5-star heating experts at Crop Metcalf. A Crop Metcalf 5-star technician has the training and tools to properly fix and maintain your system and catch potential problems before you're left out in the cold. Call 1-800-GO-CROP or visit cropmetcalf.com, and remember,
Crop Metcalf is the one with 5 stars.
Crop Metcalf's the best, home of the 5-star technician and the official heating and cooling company of the Washington Redskins.
Redskins pregame traffic report brought to you by Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance. Call 1-800-947-AUTO or visit geico.com today.
Good afternoon. This Redskins traffic update brought to you by the Exogen Temporal Scanner Thermometer about a half hour before the game begins. And right now, around the Beltway, it's not too bad. You're going to be slow on the Interloop heading southbound on 95 and 495, beginning around Route 1 in College Park and continuing down to about 201. Then the Beltway, as you continue south, isn't too bad. You're going to find it slow on Route 202. Both ways between 704 and the Beltway. The outer loop across the Wilson Bridge from Alexandria moving at speed, continuing northbound on 95 and 495 up to the stadium. Everything's good on the outer loop. The Exogen Temporal Scanner Thermometer is the top choice of doctors, nurses, and other health professionals nationwide. Now can be your choice too, the Exogen Temporal Scanner Thermometer. Get yours at your local club, warehouse, and other fine retailers today. Steve Hirschhorn with your Redskins traffic report.
Redskins pregame Sports Center update.
Skins and Buccaneers today at FedExField. Kickoff less than a half hour away. Skins 2-4, Bucs 2-3. Inactives have been announced: Deshaun Jackson, Chris Culliver, Chris Thompson, D'Angelo Hall, Corey Lichtensteiger, Frank Kierce, Robert Griffin III, Jordan Reed, and Trent Williams. They're both active. Remember, last year it wasn't pretty at FedExField. Skins lost to the Buccaneers 27-7. Mike Evans went off. 7 catches, 209 yards, and 2 touchdowns. This season, Evans has struggled, just 174 yards receiving and no TDs. It's been a wild one over in London this morning.
Bortles throws it up, and it's picked off by Graham. Corey Graham comes the other way. Corey Graham inside the 10. He broke a tackle and takes it in, a pick six. A Buffalo touchdown. The Bills have taken the lead.
Kevin Harlan with the call, yahoo.com. Bills lead the Jaguars 31-27, 3:07 left in the fourth quarter. It was 27-3 Jacksonville with 8.5 minutes to play in the second quarter. Elsewhere around the league, Patriots running back Dion Lewis out. Wide receiver Brandon LaFell will play for the first time this season. Landry Jones, he gets the start at quarterback for the Steelers. And Texans QB Ryan Mallett, he missed the team charter and had to fly commercial to the Dolphins game today. I'm Tim Murray. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
On Monday, Josh Liebarger made his status
Case of the Mondays,
followed by a frowny face. It got 1 like and 5 comments, including dislike. Well, Josh, Geico also wants to make a comment to turn that emoji's frown upside down. In just 15 minutes, you could save hundreds of dollars on your car insurance by switching to Geico. With all that extra dough, why not give Monday a makeover? We see an office party in your future, hosted by you. Hashtag happy face, hashtag savings.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Time out! Small business owners show up and play hard every day. That's exactly why Direct Energy Business supports you to direct your energy to what matters most. We make selecting an affordable energy plan simple with competitive online rates and easy enrollment. In just a few minutes, you can lock in power and gas rates that give your business price protection all year long. Enroll online today to score with Direct Energy Business. Visit smallbusinessenergy.com and get back in the game.
To navigate any map, you need a legend like the capable Jeep Cherokee, 4-Wheeler Magazine's 2015 4-Wheeler of the Year, and Jeep Grand Cherokee, the most awarded SUV ever with best-in-class 30 mpg highway and 730-mile driving range. So you can push even farther into uncharted and unmapped territory. Get a great deal on the most awarded and legendary SUV lineup ever at the Jeep Celebration event. Right now, purchase and get 0% financing for 72 months or $3,500 total cash allowance on the 2015 Jeep Cherokee Limited. The Jeep SUV lineup has received more awards in its lifetime than any other competitive SUV lineup. EPA estimated 4x2 with available EcoDiesel V6 and 24.6-gallon fuel tank. 0% APR financing for 72 months equals $13.89 per month per $1,000 finance for well-qualified buyers regardless of down payment when financed through Chrysler Capital. Residency restrictions apply. Take retail delivery by 11/2. Jeep is a registered trademark of FCA US LLC.
When built right, some things just last. Like an American Standard heating and air system, ranked the longest-lasting brand by readers of the National Testing and Research magazine. American Standard, the highest standard for comfort.
Score big savings from American Standard Heating and Air during the excessive celebration sale. Get 0% financing for 36 months on the comfort you deserve. Visit MidAtlanticComfort.com to find your local dealer. That's MidAtlanticComfort.com. Restrictions apply. See site for details.
Say you're not getting enough oomph from your energy drink. If I were you, I'd grab an extra strength 5-hour energy shot. Every great flavor has 0 sugar and 4 calories. It's got a beefed up blend of vitamins, nutrients, and caffeine. Have you tried great tasting extra strength 5-hour energy lately? Oh, have you tried great tasting extra strength 5-hour energy lately?
Opponent flashback.
Roy Hillou Jr. in the game. He's to the right of RG3. Here comes the blitz. Robert looks over the middle, deflected. It's intercepted. Intercepted by Tampa Bay. Up the near sideline, RG3 with the hit, but it's a touchdown. Touchdown, a pick 6 for the Bucs. Jonathan Banks takes it in. And the Redskins turn it over twice in quarter number 1, and they trail 9-0.
This is a High's Chimney pregame show. High's Chimney. Run a chimney sweep for safety. Online at highschimney.com. Here's your host, Kevin Sheehan.
The London game this morning is out of control. An update on that after we pause 10 seconds for station ID.
ESPN 980, WTEM Washington, 94.3 FM, WWXX Buckland, 92.7 FM, WWXD Prince Frederick.
Jacksonville had a 27-3 lead in the first half. Then Buffalo came roaring back, took a 31-27 lead, and Blake Bortles just threw a 31-yard touchdown pass to Hearns. It's 34-31 Jacksonville with 2:15 to go in London. Larry Michaels standing by with the guys out at FedEx. It's homecoming, Larry, and a guy who I think was an all-time favorite, Jeff Bostic, going into the Ring of Fame.
Yeah, he's a good buddy, and he has got his family here and ready to go. Cooley, Doc, and Sonny are all in the field. The booth is empty. Doc, I guess, and Cooley are the only ones who are on the field. Where's Sonny, Richard?
He's in the they got him in the back. They're going to bring him out in a golf cart. The Hall of Famers are all going to come out separately. They're going to come out when it's over.
Chris Cooley, how's it feel for you down there, man? You got Rock Cartwright, one of your former teammates down there.
Well, I'm making my way into the Xfinity Red Zone, so it feels pretty good down here, Larry.
Well, what do you think about this game, guys? Quickly, first you, Cooley, what kind of game are we going to see?
I think you got to have a tough game out of the Redskins. They got to run the ball a little bit, create some with the passing game. You're playing a team in Tampa Bay that's 5th in defense, but they're not as good as that sounds. They can be beat on their defense, and then you got to turn Jameis Winston over. You got to put pressure on him. Can't let him get into a flow and look good. And Larry, we got to come out in the third quarter and do something. Get all these alumni here. Maybe get them in the locker room at halftime.
Rick, what about you? Big night last night. I'm sure some of these alums might not be feeling as well as they did before they got here. But what about this ball game today, Richard?
Well, Code Red.
Yeah.
I think Code Red means an emphasis on just playing your guts out. It really does. I don't know about the X's and O's today. I do know if these guys don't put forth their best effort, with this many guys here that are wearing the burgundy and gold, I'm going to be really upset.
Well, you're down there by Doug Williams right now, aren't you?
Jarris White, Clarence Vaughn, Doug Williams, Ted Baxter. This is our little group we meet here every year. But seeing Chris Cooley come out,
Yeah.
Larry, he really doesn't want to be an alum.
He's an alum. He's an alum.
No, but he doesn't want to be yet.
Well, he is. Any way you look at it. Cooley, get in line. Let's go back to Kevin Sheehan.
All right, Larry, thanks. Redskins and Buccaneers, the Code Red game about 20 minutes away from kickoff. You'll hear right here. Thanks to Tim Shovers, who produced this show, Pat Malley, our on-site engineer, and everyone who joined us on the show today. Skins are 3-point favorites on homecoming, alumni weekend, and Jeff Bostic going into the Ring of Fame. Big game for the Skins today. It's coming up, the 50-yard line show before that. You've been listening to the High's Chimney pregame show on the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
I run a federal data center. Everyone says, go to the cloud, but no one can tell me what it is. Well, the folks at NightPoint Systems made it simple. The cloud is getting the technology you need when you need it. NightPoint offers Horizon, where I can build a cloud at my own data center on premises or move off premises to their cloud environment. Learn more at whatsyourhorizon.com. It's flexible, less expensive, and secure. Go to whatsyourhorizon.com. NightPoint Systems, innovating with Cisco.
When you have more data, you have more freedom. Freedom to do whatever. That's why AT&T is offering you 50% more data. You can now get 15 gigs of data for the price of 10. Because the more data you have, the more freedom you have. Freedom to download more of whatever you want. More music, more videos, more games, more whatever. AT&T. Mobilizing your world.
Limited time offer. Must sign up for this new plan. Available at select locations. Restrictions apply. Visit an AT&T store to learn more.
My good friends at the Purple Heart Service Foundation have dedicated themselves to taking care of our wounded veterans and their families. And they know it takes the effort of many to get wounded veterans the support they deserve. You can donate any unneeded vehicles with free pickup. All donations are 100% tax deductible. Call today, 877-743-1631, or search keyword Purple Heart Car Donation. It's because of your help, wounded veterans can get the support they need. Call today, 877-743-1631. That's 877-743-1631.
The Maryland Lottery is giving you a chance to win a pair of 2016 Redskins season tickets. It's easy to enter. Just join the Maryland Lottery's My Lottery Rewards program. Then, when you play Maryland Lottery games like Scratch-Offs, Powerball, or Mega Millions, you'll earn points you can enter into drawings for a chance to win one of 5 pairs of Redskins 2016 season tickets. My Lottery Rewards from the Maryland Lottery. Collect points, earn prizes, enter drawings. Please play responsibly.
When the towers seem like trees and the roads become rivers, the Range Rover Evoque is there to guide you through the twists and turns of the urban jungle. Gaze through the available full-glass panoramic roof to take in the city from an unexpected angle. Then cast your eyes forward and strike out to meet an environment full of unpredictable moments. Lease the new Range Rover Evoque for $439 a month for 33 months with $34.95 plus tax, title, and fees due at signing now through November 2nd. Visit DCAreaLandRover.com or call 800-FIND-4WD. Land Rover, above and beyond.
Hey fans, as the Redskins look to bring home another victory, Crown Royal would like to remind you to bring yourselves home safely. So after enjoying a delicious Crown Royal Regal Apple cocktail, call a cab or catch a ride with a designated driver, because part of being smooth to the core is being safe. Crown Royal Regal Apple flavored whiskey, smooth to the core, 35% alcohol by volume, copyright 2015, The Crown Royal Company, Norwalk, Connecticut. Please drink responsibly.
This Washington Redskins broadcast is brought to you by FedEx, proud sponsor of the Redskins air and ground game. Sponsored by Bud Light, who reminds fans, stay in the game and drink responsibly. Brought to you by McDonald's. Try our Egg McMuffin all day, every day at McDonald's. Bob's Discount Furniture, where you get quality, choice, and the best values every day. Honored and proud to be the official furniture store of the Washington Redskins. The Purple Heart Foundation. Go to purpleheartcars.org to learn more. Direct Energy Business. The 50-Yard Line Show is brought to you by Red Hat, the open source technology leader. Today's broadcast is brought to you by High's Chimney. Run a chimney sweep for safety. Online at highschimney.com. Live from FedExField in Landover, Maryland, with Hall of Famers Sonny Jurgensen, Doc Walker, Chris Cooley, and the voice of the Redskins, Larry Michael.
Time has come for the 7th game of the 2015 campaign for the Washington Redskins. Today from FedExField, it is the 2-4 Skins hosting the 2-3 Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Hi again, everybody. Larry Michael. Great to be back with my Hall of Fame partner, Sonny Jurgensen, and our 2 tight ends, Rick Doc Walker and Chris Cooley. It is Alumni Day, so let's tune into the PA announcer for a young former Redskin. Chris Samuels here, Doc Walker.
Yes.
And, Doc, you are in line, and you are going to be live on the air while they introduce you. So
that's a beautiful thing.
Don't let that pressure get to you.
No,
We're going to get to this game in a second, but you don't get a moment like this, Doc. It's coming to you almost.
I eat pressure for breakfast.
Jay Schrader and Virgil C. Let's just listen in.
Yes.
Let's listen in for these final intros.
Ed Simmons.
Big E.
Greeny Simmons. Dick Smith. Timmy Smith. Tony Spinoza. George Stark.
Head hog.
Mark Stott. Joe Theismann. Mike Thomas.
Second running back, Mike Thomas.
Oh, yeah.
All right, Doctor, they're almost to you, buddy.
Ted Doctor. Clarence Vaughn.
Here we go.
Rip Doc Walker. Jarris White.
All right, Doc, how you feeling down there, Doc? You're looking pretty good.
Good. You know, Larry, you were there. You saw we had the most people we've ever had. And the beauty about this is that they only flew in the Hall of Famers. And some of the guys, like Boston, going in separate special. A lot of guys had to put forth effort and money, and they did it.
Hall of Famers.
Hall of Famers.
He's got an SJ9 in his mouth.
Oh, yeah, he does. He does. What'd you expect?
Ladies and gentlemen, our Hall of Famers, Russ Grimm, Kenneth Houston, Sonny Jurgensen, Charlie Taylor.
And there is one more man to go, Doc Walker, a former teammate of yours.
The newest honoree to the Redskins Ring of Fame, Jack Bostic.
Go Bull.
Let's have a standing ovation for all of our Redskins.
Hey, Doc, ask Doug Williams what this feels like down there for him since he's standing right next to you.
Doug, Larry, the fellows want to know, what does this mean to you? See the Hall of Famer, see a guy that you took snaps from in Jeff Bostic. What does this mean to a guy like you that's done so much and accomplished so much?
Well, first of all, you know, when you see the Hall of Fame on a team that you played for, and then a guy like Jeff, who's the center for all three quarterbacks to win the Super Bowl, I think it says a lot about Jeff, but I also think it says a lot about the continuity of what this organization used to be about, and that's where we're trying to go.
All right.
Very well said, Larry.
All right,
where
Doctor,
we're trying to go.
Doctor, get yourself some lozenges.
Hey, it's been tough, Larry.
I know. I'm feeling the same way. That's a great way to kick off our 50-yard line show, brought to you by Red Hat, the open source technology leader. And we're great to be back to the Land Rover broadcast booth here at FedEx Field. Going to catch up a little bit. Starting lineups, the offense, brought to you by Elephant Auto. More care, less cost. Discover the Elephant difference at elephant.com. Here's the Redskins starting offense.
Kirk Cousins, quarterback, Michigan State. Alfred Morris, running back, Florida Atlantic University.
Darrell Young, fullback, Villanova.
Pierre Garcon, wide receiver, Mount Union College.
Ryan Grant, receiver, Tulane.
Jordan Reed, tight end, New London Whalers.
Trent Williams, offensive tackle, Oklahoma.
Spencer Long, guard, Nebraska.
Joshua Laribas, offensive lineman, SMU.
Brandon Sheriff, University of Iowa.
Morgan Moses, offensive tackle from the University of Virginia.
There is your Redskins starting offense. The Skins wearing the throwback uniforms with their gold, but they're kind of tan pants with the burgundy jerseys. And one very nice note, the Redskins alumni wearing the very same jerseys, the same style jerseys, same color jerseys as the rest of the Redskins playing today will be wearing. Temperature at game time, 56 degrees, and right as the introductions began just about 5 minutes ago, the sun broke out, and after a rainy morning, it is a beautiful day for football here at FedEx Field. The 22nd meeting between the Redskins and Tampa Bay Bucs. Who could forget last year? The Bucs demolished the Redskins 27-7. Huge game for the Skins here today. The game time and temperature brought to you by Crop Metcalf. The cold Washington winter is right around the corner. Stay warm all year long, actually all winter long, by calling the 5-star experts at Crop Metcalf, 1-800-GO-CROP, or visit cropmetcalf.com. They're the very best at what they do. Once Sonny gets up here, we'll check out his thoughts on the Redskins offense and want to give a nod to the great folks at the Paralyzed Veterans of America. They're going to bring you Sonny's offense throughout the year. Our proud veterans fought for us. Now you can fight for them. Tampa Bay coming off a bye. Last time they played October 11th, and that was a 38-31 win over the Jacksonville Jaguars. Rick Walker, you hear so much about the Redskins needing to establish a ground game here today. Well, obviously Tampa Bay is going to try to stop that because two teams have done so. To me, I think you're looking more to Kirk Cousins needing to open it up somehow, passing the ball to open up the ground game.
Larry, I agree with you. We still got to be good at it when we do it. We've got to establish the line of scrimmage, which we've lost the last 2 weeks. And I think that's very important because we need ball control. And our defense is showing the more we make them play, the more points they'll get scored upon. So we got to get back to the formula that gave us the wins we have. And since the coach stuck his neck out with Code Red, we're going to find out how many of these guys love him. Because I don't think you can lose this game. You cannot lose this, Larry.
No, it's going to put you in a bind if you do. And if there is, and I know that Code Red comment, Coach told us yesterday on the Coaches Show, didn't really regret it. Kind of had, his feelings were mixed as to, why he said that. But let's be honest, this is a football team that has 3 points in the third quarter. So if there's a Code Red anywhere, it's for this football team in the locker room at halftime to make sure they don't lose any momentum. They've led the last couple games coming out of the locker room, but only 3 points in the third quarter. That has been really a sticking point for this team to get over the hump. And with the bye week on the horizon, you got to find a way to win this game.
I agree. I feel good about it.
I know you do because you're down there with all your fellas. And what a night. Before we get really down to business, last night Bostic and all of his teammates took a team picture, anybody that played with Bostic. And we're going to hear from Bostic at halftime. But what did he mean to those Super Bowl teams?
Well, I kid him a lot. And I said that the Celtics had Russell, the Lakers had Abdul-Jabbar, we had Bostic. And because I mentioned 3 centers. And it's a joke. But the reality of it is that he had his hands on the ball just as much as Theismann, Williams, and Rippon. He also snapped. Mosley was MVP of the league. His snapper was Jeff Bostic.
Yeah, he was a long snapper, too.
He was a long snapper, too, so he covered points, punts. Larry, we came here the exact same day. We met in the parking lot at Old Redskin Park. I love the guy, man. They'll say, well, is he big enough? I tell you what he's big at, his heart.
Yep. Well, we both feel the same way about that, man. Worked with him for many, many years, so he's getting his due. Back to this game, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers ranked 4th in the NFL in passing defense, allowing just 202 yards per game, but they're allowing 30 points a game. They're giving up a lot of points. That ranks 31st in the NFL. So maybe that signals the ground game resurgence for the Redskins. We don't know, but they're going to kick it off here in a couple of minutes, and we're going to find out. A huge game for the Redskins here this afternoon. Now, my good friend Chris Cooley, who is still a well-conditioned athlete, has run all the way up here from the field. What was that like for you? You saw some of your former teammates, a guy like Chris Samuels, a guy like Rock Cartwright, and some of the younger alums returning. That must make you feel pretty good.
No, it makes you feel great, and it shows you what's really special about this organization because it's not just the major alums that are invited back. I mean, you say hi to a guy like
Stefan Heyer's here.
Adi Jamo, to Stefan Heyer, to everyone that played for this team is excited to be back, cares about this team winning, cares about being part of the Redskins family, and they're made to feel that way. And that's the most amazing thing about it. It's all the stories and all the stuff you can share and learn from these guys. And I hope the players really, truly see what it means to be a Redskin. And I know that it's different, and there's a lot of guys down on the field, and there's some chaos, but I hope they truly see and all these guys' faces and emotions, what it really means and how much they care about this team and how much they want them to win.
Chaos is no longer on the field. Chaos is in the booth.
No, it's on the field.
It is.
Captain Chaos. It's your 46th jersey.
Turnover ratio, the Skins have 2 straight games with 3 takeaways. They haven't had 3 straight games with takeaways, 3 or more takeaways since 2003. Both these teams in the middle of the pack at a -2. But, Chris, we've talked quite a bit about it, how they come in bunches, and that's been the case for the Redskins. They'd like to see that continue today.
Well, they got to get better at capitalizing on some of these takeaways. Now, granted, they scored 13 points last week, but that was an opportunity for them to get up on the Jets. It's funny because we hadn't had the takeaways, and we said we got to get them to win football games, and you don't win either of the 2 games that you get the 3 takeaways. So we also can't turn the ball over, and that's been a problem for Kirk. He's got to step up and figure out how to fix that. All these receivers have to step up. It's got to be a matter of importance for the offense to not turn the ball over. I'd expect him to get some takeaways today. It'll be nice to see what we do with them.
As the Redskins are being introduced, they're going through a gauntlet of the alums. And what is there, Cooley, about 150 alums here today, something like that? I mean, there's a lot of guys here. And all the Redskins getting introduced, and Doc Walker first in line there. That's a special moment for the alums and the players as well, Richard.
Really is, Larry, being this close, man. I remember when the young fella up there in the booth with you came through, and I got a chance to see him come out the tunnel. I'm pumped up, baby. Because not only do we got to have this, we got to have it. And I think these guys here today understand what we're talking about.
Sonny has made it back to the broadcast booth, and Sonny got that nice little ride from the got a little golf cart. Good to be back with your buddies, huh?
Yeah, it is.
Now they're going to sing the national anthem. Kickoff is coming up next. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
This is Brian Mitchell. Today, over 100,000 American veterans have returned from battle after suffering a life-changing spinal injury. On November 3rd, you can show your appreciation with a donation to our Help a Hero Radiothon for Paralyzed Veterans of America. Your donation can help give these brave heroes the quality health care, rehab, and job training they deserve. In honor of Veterans Day, join us here at ESPN 980 on Tuesday, November 3rd, or give today at ESPN980.com/donate.
John Riggins here. Football's my specialty, not financing a house. If you're looking for a mortgage, consider visiting my friends at McLean Mortgage. They'll take the time to lead you through the home lending process, making sure you understand and are comfortable every step of the way. So if you're purchasing a home or thinking about refinancing, get McLean Mortgage in the game and let them help you get the best loan for you and your family. Just call 866-670-2018 or visit McLeanMortgage.com. I think you'll be happy you did.
McLean Mortgage Corporation, NMLS number 99665, NMLSConsumerAccess.org.
Hi, I'm Rick Doc Walker, and I know a thing or two about winning. And the International Brotherhood of Electrical Workers Local Union 26 has that winning combination of training and talent. They are Washington, D.C.'s premier source of quality electrical construction, service, and maintenance. The Union Electricians of Local 26 are the hometown team for all your electrical needs. No one takes more pride in building than the men and women of IBEW Local 26. Visit IBEWLocal26.org or call 888-344-IBEW.
Hi, this is Chris Cooley. Whether you're talking about wide receivers or a new car, versatility matters. The first ever Mazda CX-3 has the versatility of an SUV with available all-wheel drive plus the driving dynamics of a hatchback. And the 2016 Mazda CX-3 is ranked #1 by CarAndDriver.com among subcompact crossovers. Mazda, driving matters. Brought to you by your local Mazda dealers.
CarAndDriver.com claim as of September 2015.
Fantasy football fans, who doesn't love the excitement of picking your team? Well, you can do that any week when you play in one-week fantasy football leagues at FanDuel.com. You play for real money with immediate cash payouts, and there's no season-long commitment. Right now, FanDuel is giving you a bonus of up to $200 that gets earned as you play. For every dollar you deposit, FanDuel will match it up to $200. Go to FanDuel.com, click the microphone, and enter the promo code WHITEHOUSE. That's FanDuel.com, promo code WHITEHOUSE.
It's all about untouchable value here at My Bob's Discount Furniture. Need proof?
Just compare my Bob-O-Pedic Cirrus Queen set at $7.99 to the Tempur-Pedic Cloud Prima at a whopping $19.99. Both feature space-age memory foam, but mine also features cooling gel, an 18-year warranty versus their 10-year, and it's available in 3 firmness levels instead of just 1. So why pay $1,200 more for theirs? My Bob's Discount Furniture, home of the Bob-O-Pedic and proud to be the official furniture store of the Washington Redskins.
The Land Rover broadcast booth.
A spectacle here at FedExField. Alumni homecoming. Redskins lose the toss. Tampa Bay defers. The Redskins will get the opening kickoff. Brought to you by the new 2015 Jeep Renegade. Live Renegade. See your local Jeep dealer today. Also means Stephen Weaver of Odenton, Maryland is the Emmy Flow winner of the week, and he'll win $25,000 if the Redskins return this kickoff for a touchdown. Register for your chance to win at ESPN980.com. And Rashad Ross certainly has the speed to take it all the way. Number 2 in the NFL in kickoff returns. Had that 101-yarder up in New York a few weeks ago. Connor Barth is the kicker, 8-year vet out of North Carolina.
What do you think of these uniforms?
Sonny, you're looking pretty good.
No, I'm talking about
Oh, those. Oh, yeah. I like them. A little hard to read. Cooley, you got to get your jersey, okay? They probably got a jersey for you.
No, I got it.
You got Cooley's?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
he's wearing it under his.
I'm wearing it under his, right? Exactly. I was so disappointed.
Barth has it teed up. The run up, and this game is underway. Good strong kick, end over end. Ross going to field it 4 yards deep, and there are whistles and a premature kick, I believe, Cooley. What happened here?
It'll be a re-kick.
Yes, they were not ready, and he ran and gave it a kick. All based around TV, I guess. TV not back in time. So they're going to kick it again. He didn't get a good piece of that.
No, that was one you wouldn't mind returning.
Yep. Mr. Weaver in Odenton, Maryland, hanging by the edge of his seat. They're going to have to go back and do it again. And for the Redskins, they'll have the ball first. Kirk Cousins coming off a game against the New York Jets. His quarterback rating a paltry 77.4, 31st in the NFL. Looking to improve on that here this afternoon.
Has to improve on that this afternoon if the Redskins want to win a football game.
Ain't that the truth? And we know the stats. When he throws 2 picks or more, the Redskins lose. And maybe that stat won't go that way today, but he's got to take care of the football. All right, everybody's ready finally. Barth has it teed up, the run up, and this game is officially underway. And he gets a lot more foot into this one. And sorry, Mr. Stephen Weaver, you might have liked that first kickoff better. We appreciate you participating in the contest. Redskins have it 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line to start this game. And, Richard, the field conditions, I think, are pretty darn good today.
Very good, Larry. And it was covered, and they didn't beat it up, and it looks pretty good. End zone, where the big fellas work, it's rough. Rest of the field, pretty good.
Ryan Grant gets the start. Placed up to Deshaun Jackson once again. The Redskins start out with 3 wide receivers. Crowder, the slot to the left. Running back, Alfred Morris. 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line. Kirk's going to give it to Alf. Running to the left, gets hit in the backfield, and he's going to lose 2 yards. Nothing doing that time. Good movement on that defensive line, sliding down the line.
I'd set up the boot.
Howard Jones among those on the scene to take Alfred down.
That's right.
You're setting up the boot already,
set
huh?
up the boot already.
A lot of penetration from Clinton McDonald up front. We know their best defensive tackle and one of the best players in the league is Gerald McCoy.
Yep.
It's going to be a struggle to run the ball. They can't get away from it early. But if you can't run throughout the game, you might have to make an adjustment.
2nd and 11. Running back now is Matt Jones. Cousins floats it out to Matt on the left side, makes the catch up the sideline, dives ahead, and goes out of bounds into the Tampa Bay bench after a gain of about 4. So it's going to be a 3rd and 7 for the Redskins at their own 23-yard line.
No, we talked about Chris Thompson not being a part of this game, so Matt Jones would be that passing type of back. Matt Jones now comes out, so you're going to have an empty set. You might end up having a lot of empty 3rd down situations without that protecting back.
Jordan Reed in the game, tight end to the right, empty backfield. 5 receivers deployed on 3rd and 7. Cousins from the shotgun, looking, fires in the middle. It is caught, and it's a 1st down catch at the 20. Well, not quite. Didn't get to the 30. That was Jamison Crowder underneath, and the Redskins go 3 and out. They're going to have to punt it away.
Yeah, he's looking behind Crowder to Pierre Garçon running a dig route. Tampa Bay's dropping linebackers back underneath. I don't know if I want him forcing that throw. May have had a tight window, but it's a tough throw to force.
Bobby Rainey, 5th in the NFL in punt returns, awaits the punt from Tressway at his 30-yard line. Good snap by Nick Sundberg, and it is almost blocked. Mile high, Rainey drifts over to his left, fields it at the 27, comes up the near sideline across the 35 to the 36. But that ball was almost blocked down there.
Good tackle by Will Compton. Quentin Dunbar in there on the tackle. So good pursuit. 47-yard kick. They get 9 out of it. Not what you wanted out of a first drive, though, Larry.
No, and you know what? Love the fact Sonny goes out there with the Hall of Famer. He's got that SJ9 clinch between his teeth.
Old Virginia Tobacco, home of the SJ9 cigar. Available at any Old Virginia Tobacco location or online at oldvirginiatobacco.com.
Thank you for the Chewy, the SJ9, Sonny. I appreciate that. 1st and 10. Tampa Bay, their first possession. Jameis Winston, the rookie, pitches it out to Doug Martin on the right side. Hit from behind by Ryan Kerrigan. Maybe gets a yard. Athletic move by Kerrigan. As Martin tried to cut it inside and from the side and behind, Kerrigan brought him down.
It's a good job by Kerrigan. Nice squeeze. Luke Stocker at tight end's blocking him. He's not one of the better blocking tight ends. Kerrigan does a nice job shedding, getting rid of the blocker, and making a tackle. And that's what they lacked a little bit in the last couple weeks. That edge presence and ability to shed. Kerrigan gets it there.
3 receivers. Lewis Murphy in the game. He's to the left. 2 tight ends in the left slot. On 2nd down, hand off to Martin. He's got running room on the right side into the secondary to the 50 to the Redskins' 40-yard line. He's taken down there. Ball might have popped out. Breland had to make the stop. And there was a lot of running room to the right side of the Redskins defense. 23 yards on that scamper.
Looked like they had a stunt on up front with the defensive line. Kerrigan stunts inside. They're relying on Perry Riley to scrape to the edge quickly. Perry doesn't get there. Martin able to have way too much space.
Jameis Winston in the shotgun formation. He's got 2 receivers. Out to the left. 1st and 10 at the Redskins' 40. Winston's first pass of the game. Looking, firing down the sideline. Looking for Evans. Beats his man, and he is into the end zone for a touchdown. 40-yard strike. Jameis Winston to Mike Evans. Will Blackman couldn't keep up. And the Bucs on the board first.
Unfortunately, I had a bird's eye view of this one. Throwing right to where Ralph and I are. The ball was perfectly thrown.
He threw it before he got behind him.
Yep.
And it looked like Blackman may have had a shot, but he's caught looking back and up at the ball and not running to close the space between him and Evans. That is a really frustrating first 2 series for the offense and defense.
Yeah, you can say that again. First score of the game brought to you by the all-new 2015 Jeep Renegade. Live Renegade. See your local Jeep dealer today. PAT attempt by Connor Barth. Snap, the spot, kick is up, and it is good. Quick strike, Jameis Winston and Mike Evans, who had a pretty darn good game against the Redskins last year here. 7-0. Tampa takes the early lead. You're listening to Washington Redskins football.
Joe, why is the basement full of hamsters?
Efficiency. Their little wheels generate power for my home business.
Efficiency, huh? Try the FedEx Small Business Center. Their tools and advice can help streamline shipping and improve your e-commerce business.
Yeah, and unlike hamsters, FedEx would be fine with the cat.
The cat?
The power freezes up whenever she comes around.
Help make your e-commerce more efficient. Go to FedEx.com/smallbusiness.
Les, your stress ball sales are looking great.
Yeah, it's stressing me out, though.
Whoa, what's wrong?
Slow shipping has us in a tight squeeze.
Try FedEx Ground. It's faster to more locations than UPS Ground.
Which means less stress for less.
Yep, FedEx Ground can keep things moving quickly and cost-effectively.
FedEx Ground.
Get fast ground shipping at FedEx.com.
To those who say, just as the sun rises in the east, so too must breakfast be enjoyed in the morning, McDonald's now says, yeah, we don't really agree with that. Introducing McDonald's new all-day breakfast menu. Now you can get a hot and freshly made Egg McMuffin sandwich, hash browns, and other delectable breakfast tastes day and night. It's time to start enjoying the breakfast you love anytime you wish. Breakfast items vary by location. Deliciousness doesn't.
X1 from Xfinity. Experience the most live sports like never before with Xfinity on the X1 Entertainment operating system.
The top Redskins interviews can be heard anytime at ESPN980.com.
In the Land Rover broadcast booth at FedExField, 7-0 Bucs. 3-play drive, 64 yards, a 40-yard touchdown pass. Jameis Winston to Mike Evans.
Tough start, but we give thanks to Trio Grill Merrifield for providing food in the broadcast booth. Great food, by the way.
Yeah.
Perfect for drinks, dinner, date night. Trio Grill's got you covered, Larry. They got us covered.
They do. I'm going to take your family for date night over there.
When are we going?
Cooley got them deep pockets.
Oh, I know. Real deep.
Kickoff. Rashad Ross going to field it 8 yards deep, and he's not going to bring it out. This is kind of a funky start to this game, Rick.
And it just killed the momentum. Having the alumni introduced, having Sonny with the SJ9 50-yard line, and it just sucked the oxygen out of it.
They really did. Redskins going to have to do something. Quick look at the NFL scoreboard brought to you by the Purple Heart Foundation. Go to purpleheartcars.org to learn more. Lions 7, Vikings nothing in the first quarter. Earlier in London, the Jaguars beat the Bills 34-31. Dolphins 7, Texans nothing in the first. And it's the Patriots leading the Jets 3-0 in the first. First and 10 at their 20 for the Redskins. Single running back Alfred Morris. Handoff to Alf. Trying to get back to the line of scrimmage. Barely does so. Not much running room inside for Alfred Morris.
It's an interesting call on first and 1. Sonny said you may have set up the boot with the run left off the first run, but you go back to a little bit of a different formation, but ultimately the same run at Tampa Bay.
Yeah.
And you take a no gain. I don't know if I love that.
Second and 10. Andre Roberts in the game. 3 receivers to the right. Ryan Grant, Andre Roberts, along with Jordan Reed. Empty backfield. 2 receivers left, Garcon and Jamison Crowder. On second and 10, Cousins from the shotgun. Looking, going deep down the right sideline. Looking for Andre Roberts, and there's a late flag on the play.
We'll get that.
Not an interference, I don't believe. That was on Werner, but certainly a hold.
Prior to the pass, holding number 21 in the defense. 5-yard penalty, automatic first down.
Referee today is Jeff Triplett. So the Redskins get a first down. It'll be first and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Take it where you can get it, huh?
Take it where you can get it.
Darrell Young in the game, I formation. Now he breaks off in motion to the left. Lines up outside the numbers. Kirk Cousins, play action. Rolls to the left, tosses it off. Catch made by Derek Carrier, and he gets 10 yards out of it to the 35-yard line. Takes a lick, but the tight end.
There's the boot.
Other way.
The boot wide open.
Derek Carrier has been a good addition for the Redskins. His 11th catch of the year. Sure-handed, a good blocker as well. Looks like he's about a half yard short or a yard short of the first down. So you got a shot here. They bring in an extra offensive lineman here. Ty Inseki in the game as an extra offensive lineman. That's Compton, on the left side. Straight give. Alfred Morris, and they tackle him for a loss. Redskins are not getting any movement up front offensively, Doc.
Backside. The guy just goes unblocked and makes the play. Bad design on Morgan Moses, got off the ball late.
Yeah, it was William Golston on the backside. You're right.
Got to crank his game up, man.
It's Gerald McCoy really forcing it to get to the backside way too early. He's got 3 yards penetration in the backfield right up front.
Third and a yard. Redskins again loaded up front. Now they shift. 3 receivers bunched up outside the hash to the right. And it's tossed off the hands of Matt Jones to the right side. The Redskins going to have to punt it away again. Offense has a lack of intensity here, Chris.
And Matt Jones had an opportunity to get a first down there. That's a drop. Ball's a little bit high in the flat, but he's got enough space and it hits him in the hands that he has to make that catch. And you say, this is where we miss Chris Thompson. And you also think Jordan Reed's back. Third down opportunity with a guy in the flat. Why not utilize Jordan Reed right away in this game and get him going?
There's a lack of buzz here right now, no doubt about it. Doc was right. That touchdown pass kind of took the life out of this place. Another punt by Tress Way is a booming beauty. Rainey backpedaling, Fields at his 12. Heads off to the right, already the 20, taken down at the 24-yard line, where the Bucs will have their second possession after a timeout. 9:32 to play in the first quarter. 7-0, Tampa Bay leads it. And this is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
Nothing beats the fresh taste of Budweiser Draft. It's more than just love at first pint. It's the best way to enjoy the quintessential American lager. Brewed the hard way for an unmistakable crisp finish every time. So don't just settle for whatever's on tap. Make it the fresh taste of Beechwood aged Budweiser Draft. This Bud's for you. Enjoy responsibly. Budweiser Beer, Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
Xbox One is the official game console of the NFL. Experience NFL Game Day like never before with the NFL on Xbox One. Stay on top of fantasy football by managing and tracking multiple leagues and teams right on your TV. Go deeper into the game than ever before with next-gen stats, with the ability to adjust replay viewing angles and track player speed and position. Watch all your favorite player and team highlights whenever you have a break in the action. Xbox One, welcome to the evolution of game day. Now $349 at a Microsoft store or retailer near you.
For 25 years, DLT Solutions has been working with public sector agencies to create winning technology strategies. DLT offers today's leading cloud, cybersecurity, DevOps, digital design, and IT management and consolidation solutions. With one of the industry's broadest portfolios of government contracts, including GSA, SOUP 5, and multiple DoD ESIs, DLT has the licensing and contracts expertise to make government procurement easy. When you choose DLT, you win. Visit DLT.com for more information. That's DLT.com.
I'm Sonny Jurgensen, reminding you to get a quote today with Geico and see how much you could save. Geico, 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on your car insurance.
Today's broadcast is brought to you by Heist Chimney. Run a chimney sweep for safety. Online at HeistChimney.com.
Welcome back to the Land Rover broadcast booth at FedEx Field. 7-0 Bucs, 9:32 to go in the first quarter.
Redskins Radio is brought to you by the Washington Post. If you don't get it, you don't get it.
So Tampa Bay hold around Jameis Winston, who threw a beautiful strike to Mike Evans, 40 yards in the left side of the end zone, right across the goal line, beating Will Blackman. Winston's 8th touchdown of the year, and for Mike Evans, his first of the year. He's been slowed by a hamstring injury. Didn't look slow on that play.
That last drive was 3 plays.
First and 10 Bucs at their own 25-yard line. Vincent Jackson comes in motion. It's a pitch left. Doug Martin makes a cut and gets hammered in the secondary, but he gets across the 30. It's a heck of a lick from Trent Robinson. But he gained about 6 yards on that play. Make it 7, second and 3, Doc.
Hey, man, the pursuit, Terrence Knighton had a fire under him that play. That's how he's got to play. He plays that way, we get a shot.
Fox Updates brought to you by the DC Lottery. Second and 3 at their own 32. Redskins with a 5-man front. They hand it to the running back. Martin spins out of a tackle from Ricky Jean-Francois, and he's got running room for the first down. Had him in the backfield, couldn't wrap him up. And Martin goes left. And he gets the first down up to the 39.
Great penetration by Ricky Jean, forcing it to cut back to the backside. And Preston Smith is lost. He loses contain completely. And that play should have absolutely been a no-gainer, if not a tackle for loss. I mean, granted, Ricky doesn't make it, but Preston's got to be there for him.
For the record, it is Ricky Jean-Francois. He corrected us this week.
Jay said it, Jean sounds better, so it's questionable.
First and 10 at their own 39 for Tampa. They lead 7-0 in movement. It was the extra lineman, Pamphile, brought in as a tight end to the right side. He jumped. Flags everywhere. The running back, they've replaced Doug Martin with Charles Sims, second year back out of West Virginia.
They like Sims as well. Sims is a little shiftier, got a good burst. They'll get to the edge with Sims. Both backs are really the strong points of this offense.
Vincent Jackson heads out to the right, to the left, Lewis Murphy. 2 backs in the backfield. Jaworski Lane is the fullback. Sims the running back on first and 15. Back to pass, Jameis Winston. Heat from the backside, throws over the middle. Man is wide open. Lewis Murphy at the 50. Cuts it across the 40 to the Redskins 37. He was wide open down the middle.
He was. Boy, he got hurt.
Yeah, Lewis Murphy's down. Looks like he might have hurt a leg by his clutching his right knee. That's a big play for the Tampa Bay offense, and will take a timeout as they tend to the injured Bucs. 7-0 Tampa. And it'll be a 1st and 10 at the Redskins 37. After this, you're listening to Washington Redskins football.
Head into your local Kia retailer today and see the exciting new Kia model lineup, like the 2015 Optima, a Consumer's Digest Best Buy, backed by our 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Plus, Edmunds.com says the Optima stands out from the crowd with striking styling and an appealing mix of features. But don't just take their word for it. Hurry to your nearest Washington, D.C. area Kia dealer today.
For award information, visit consumersdigest.com. Warranty is a limited powertrain warranty. See retailer for warranty details.
T-minus 30 seconds.
Command Center to Astro 6, pre-launch check complete. All systems are go.
Roger, Command. Command, not to be a worry wart, but have you seen Tom?
Roger that, Astro 6. He said he'd be right back.
Be right back.
T-minus 20 seconds.
He's my second in command. We're launching in 20 seconds. 19 seconds.
Relax, Astro 6. He just had to run an errand, over.
So I'm about to go to the moon by myself.
If he's not back in time, he can catch up.
Catch up? In what? The man drives a minivan.
Well, Astro 6, if he doesn't show, there'll be more room to float around and do really cool stuff.
Command permission to abort mission.
Too late. He said he'd be back. Unless he won the lottery.
Wait, what?
Astro 6, we are go.
Wait.
People win prizes of all sizes playing the DC Lottery. Play the new Jackpot Scratcher from the DC Lottery. It's the best odds ever of winning your share of $2.6 million in cash prizes. DC Lottery. Lots of people win.
Win Redskins tickets tomorrow at 9:45 a.m., 12:45, 2:45, 4:45, and 6:45. Only on ESPN 980.
Quick look at the scoreboard brought to you by Mazda. Driving matters. Chiefs 3, Steelers nothing in the first. It's the Rams 10-0 over the Browns in the first. Jets have tied it up with the Pats 3-3 in the first. No score, Falcons and Titans. No score, Saints and Colts.
It's supposed to be a defense that doesn't give up big plays, bend but don't break. 6 plays, 107 yards. Tampa averaging almost 18 yards a play so far in this game.
High formation for the Bucs. They've got Pamphile in there as the tight end. He's a big offensive lineman. He goes in motion, sets up to the left. Receiver either side on 1st and 10 at the Redskins 37. Winston fires in the middle. Caught. Mike Evans breaks the tackle at the 20. Still running to the left. Puts the brakes on at the 15. And taken down at the 12-yard line. Redskins giving up huge chunks of yardage right now to the Bucs.
Yeah, and that's Bashaud Breeland in man-to-man coverage with Mike Evans. And Evans is just running a slant off play action. Breeland gives up too much space.
Right. Bad angle by the safety.
And then get him down. That's the other question. You got to get the guy on the ground after he makes the catch.
1st and 10 at the 12-yard line. Once again, the I formation behind Jameis Winston. Vincent Jackson goes in motion to the left. Evans one-on-one to the right. Handoff Martin up the middle. And he's taken down by Chris Baker. Baker in the backfield almost took that handoff, Richard.
Well, we've grown accustomed to this. This is what he can do, but we got to do it every play.
Rick's updates today, as always, brought to you by the DC Lottery. Loss of 2 on that play. 2nd and 12, Tampa Bay. Ball at the Redskins' 14-yard line.
I think at some point this defense has got to get mad. It's got to change the mindset of the way they're playing.
Well, find a way to change it.
Code red.
Code red.
2nd and 12 at the 14-yard line. Winston in the shotgun. 2 receivers out to the right. Vincent Jackson to the left. Doug Martin, the running back, is to the left of Jameis Winston from the Redskins' 14-yard line. The snap, looking left, fires left, wide open. Doug Martin at the 7. Little tap dance at the 15 and spun down at the 3. It's very close to first down yardage. How did he get so wide open?
Well, they're playing a 3 deep, 4 underneath coverage, and Trent Robinson is the flat player. He carries the tight end vertical up the seam with no regard for Martin coming out in the flat. And you got to play your responsibility in this defense. If you're the flat player, you have to play the flat.
So it's a 3rd and 2 at the Redskins' 4. Redskins needing to hold them here, at least to a field goal opportunity. Stocker, the tight end, 2 tight ends to the right. Winston in the shotgun, 2 receivers left. The running back is Doug Martin. From the Redskins' 4-yard line, it's Winston. He's scrambling to the right, trying to get around the corner, fires it across the back of the end zone, incomplete. That was ugly. Winston not very quick. Winston in the open field is not dangerous, and he had to throw it away.
You being nice.
Yeah, wearing those cement shoes, Richard.
You ain't lying, boy.
Talk about Trenton Robinson, the last play. There he stays home, plays his responsibility on the boot, sticks with the tight end where Winston is trying to go with the ball, and they have no play.
Connor Barth in to attempt a field goal. This is going to be a 22-yard field goal from the left hash. He's 3 for 3 this year. Rookie Kyle Brinza from Notre Dame missed 5 field goals and 2 PATs in weeks 3 and 4, so they cut him. The field goal attempt by Barth is good. 5:06 to go in the first quarter. The Bucs 10, the Redskins nothing. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
When the towers seem like trees and the roads become rivers, the Range Rover Evoque is there to guide you through the twists and turns of the urban jungle. Gaze through the available full-glass panoramic roof to take in the city from an unexpected angle. Then cast your eyes forward and strike out to meet an environment full of unpredictable moments. Lease the new Range Rover Evoque for $439 a month for 33 months with $34.95 plus tax, title, and fees due at signing now through November 2nd. Visit DCAreaLandRover.com or call 800-FIND-4WD. Land Rover, above and beyond.
At Novec, our values power everything we do. We work around the clock to ensure your power stays on. We teach young people how to stay safe around electricity. We keep costs low, with Novec's rates being lower today than they were 6 years ago. And we're generating renewable energy to help ensure a bright future. At Novec, these values power everything we do. Novec, powerful values that power your life.
Steel, a company built on real power, tools built for real people, and dealers who deliver real service. Hardworking steel blowers start at just $139.95. Plus, for a limited time, save over $50 on the MS-250 chainsaw. Was $349.95, now just $299.95. Real people, steel people. Visit steeldealers.com or search STIHL to find a dealer near you. Offer valid through November 30th, 2015 at participating dealers while supplies last. All prices MAS SRP.
Redskins and Buccaneers.
10-0 Bucs, 5:06 to go in the first. Redskins fans score a touchdown with Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on your car insurance. Visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. This first quarter has been all Tampa Bay. And, John, the numbers, John, give us the total offensive numbers here in this first quarter. It's not going to be a pretty sight. In fact, Tampa Bay in the first quarter has scored more points than they did all year in the first quarter. They'd scored 9 points in the first quarter all year.
140 yards. Washington 17.
Ouch.
Better find a way this offensive drive to get something going.
You're looking forward to that run left, huh?
They run left and get no yards on first down.
They got a throw on first down.
Like they do.
Alf so far, 3 carries. They got him down for no yards, but it's really 3 carries, right? You got to think -3.
Ball is teed up. The run up by Connor Barth and the kickoff end over end could be returnable. Ross going to field it 6 yards deep, comes out the right side of the 50. Whoa, head over heels as he gets flipped at the 15-yard line. Man, he went for a ride that time, but he held on to the football. Wow.
That's going to hurt.
Yeah, he's coming off. He's
no,
a tough
he's
kid.
hurt. He's hurt.
Kind of maybe hurt his hip or something, huh?
That's a contusion, a fracture. That's something.
We're going to take a break with 5:02 to go in the first quarter. Bucs on top 10-0. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
Nothing beats the fresh taste of Budweiser Draft. It's more than just love at first pint. It's the best way to enjoy the quintessential American lager. Brewed the hard way for an unmistakable crisp finish every time. So don't just settle for whatever's on tap. Make it the fresh taste of Beechwood-aged Budweiser Draft. This Bud's for you. Enjoy responsibly. Budweiser Beer, Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
Global security professionals, are you ready for another great season? You're the quarterback in scoring big wins with AFCIA's conferences, professional development, continuing education, technology expos, and thought leadership opportunities. And don't forget, AFCIA has your all-important playbook, Signal Magazine. Make your best play. Go to afcea.org today. They're a proud supporter of STEM education, growing the next generation of C4 ISR professionals.
Comcast Business is offering 25 megabits per second internet from $69.95 a month. That means if you're still using slow DSL, you have a decision to make. Switch to Comcast Business and get more speed for faster downloads, or stick with slow DSL and watch your business stutter. The choice is yours. Call 800-501-6000 or visit ComcastBusiness.com. Comcast Business. Built for business.
Offer ends 12/31/15. Restrictions apply. 2-year contract and subscription to Comcast Business Voice and Business TV required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra.
Redskins, Week 7.
And from a broadcast booth at FedExField, it's been all Tampa Bay. They lead 10-0, 5:02 to go here in the first quarter. Redskins have it 1st and 10 at their own 14-yard line. They've had 2 possessions thus far, less than 20 yards total offense. See if that changes here. Derek Carey, the tight end, is to the right. Got 2 receivers left. Running back is Matt Jones. Cousins fakes the handoff, gets flushed out, tosses it out. It is caught by Morris. He doesn't get much. Doesn't get much on the right side. Advances to the 16-yard line, a gain of a couple.
He looked left. He wanted to go left.
Yeah, he had an inside receiver running that drift 12-yard in route. Tampa had it picked up. Had nowhere to go left with the ball, so he gets to the check down. And I guess a 2-yard pass at this point is better than a negative 2-yard run, which is what we've started with.
Trips to the left. The tight end is outside the numbers to the right. Little handoff up the middle on the option play given to Alfred Morris, and he pounds it for a couple of yards. So a 3rd down coming up for the Redskins at their own 18-yard line. 3rd and 6, trailing 10-0. 4:10, the clock rolls here in the first quarter.
Got to think Jordan Reed here, guys.
Yes.
Jordan Reed is in the slot on the left side. 2 receivers outside of him. Empty backfield. 5 receivers in the formation for the Redskins. On 3rd and 6 from the shotgun, Cousins. Looking, running out of time. Throws it down the middle, looking for Roberts. It is deflected, almost intercepted, and almost caught by Roberts as that bouncing ball went off the hands of Jonathan Banks first, then off the fingertips of Andre Roberts down the middle. And the Redskins go 3 and out. They're going to punt it again.
From a score.
He's looking for Jordan Reed underneath on a little inside post route, and he didn't have him. That's close to being a pick there.
And a touchdown.
And the Bucs almost blocked 2 Tressway punts, and he stands at his own 3-yard line. Rainey back at his own 35. So the Bucs should get good field position. There's the snap and the punt again. A man gets in and almost gets a hand on it. Rainey got a little scared of that ball. Now he picks it up, breaks 1 tackle, but the Redskins are there. Nice play by DeShazer Everett to take him down.
That was vicious.
Almost broke his leg off. A 52-yard punt and -2 on the return, Doc.
It's good to see that we can do it to others that is done to us.
What we better do to others right now, Doc. This defense better find a way to do to others.
Yeah, well.
So it'll be the Tampa Bay Bucs with the ball, 1st and 10 at their own 28. Let's take a look at the Bob's Discount Furniture scoreboard. At Bob's, you get quality choice, the best values every day. Honored and proud to be the official furniture store of the Redskins. Dolphins 14, Texans nothing. That game in the first. Pats and Jets 3 apiece in the first. It's the Rams 10, the Browns nothing. First quarter score. Lions at home leading the Vikings 14-3 in the first. Falcons, Titans no score. Saints, Colts no score. And earlier today in London, it was the Jaguars defeating the Bills 34-31. And don't forget, you can hear every Redskins game on your mobile device. The new ESPN 980 app. Download it from iTunes or Google Play today. 3:34 to go in the first quarter, 10-0. Tampa Bay on top. And they have possession. Redskins offense, they're looking to establish a run. They have not done that in the first quarter. And neither side of the football really, Sonny. Defense has given up a lot of yardage as well.
Exactly. I mean, they ran the crossing pattern. The guy got hurt on, wide open.
Yep.
The touchdown pass was too easy.
And Doug Martin has some pretty good yardage. 36 yards and 5 carries here in the first quarter. So the Redskins have not come out with much intensity here. Let's see if they can get it going here. 3:34 to go in the first. They trail 10-0. I formation behind Jameis Winston. Fullback lane, the running back Doug Martin. Long count by Winston from his own 28. Gives it to Martin. Has a hole on the right side into the secondary. Gets his feet knocked out from under him by Goldson, but he gets all the way out to the 45-yard line, almost the 46.
They gashed him.
18 yards on that carry right up the middle. Where is the Redskins defense right now?
Man, they are getting double-teamed up front, double-teamed right up to Keenan Robinson. Perry Riley getting kicked out by the fullback. There's a big hole for Martin to run through. This is
slobber knocker football.
First and 10 at their own 46 for Tampa. Hand off to Martin again. He has a little bit of room, cuts it to the middle, gets across the 50 to the Redskins 49. That's a gain of 5 again. I mean, it's hard to figure what has happened to the Redskins defense against the run. The past two, I guess, today, but more importantly against the run. It seems like another running back going to have a big day on the Skins. Winston brings him to the line. He's got Doug Martin behind him. 2nd and 5 at the Redskins 49. Quick slant pass over the middle. Mike Evans the catch. And he's taken down at the Redskins 40, but it's good enough for a first down. They move the chains again. Redskins have not been able to stop Tampa Bay's offense in this first quarter.
No. They're throwing very simple pass pattern, just a little slant.
First and 10 at the 40.
They're doing about whatever they want right now in this defense.
Doug Martin, the running back. Play action fake Winston, feeling some heat, going deep over the middle, and a man is tripped up inside the 5-yard line. No flag on the play. That was Mike Evans, and he can't believe it. He is livid, and he waited for someone to check in for him. Might have twisted an ankle.
He may have tripped.
Well, it would have been disastrous to see a flag there.
He had a flag on the line of scrimmage.
Flag is on Tampa Bay, so there's going to be a mark-off here.
Or was it holding?
Yeah.
Holding on Tampa Bay, and the mark-off is going to take it to the midfield stripe. 1st and 20 at the midfield stripe. 1:55 to go in the first quarter. 10-0 Tampa on top.
Can this defense get back on their feet? Can the team get back on their feet? Can they find a way to play to get back into this game? Because they're going to have to here right away.
Yeah, they need a spark. There's no doubt about it. Empty backfield for Winston on 1st and 20. He's in the shotgun. 3 receivers left, 2 to the right. Doug Martin, the running back, in the slot on the right side. He gets the ball in the flat, breaks 1 tackle, breaks another tackle to the 40, gets it to the 39-yard line. He is shifty. 2 Redskins missed him, and he gets about 11 yards on that little flat pass.
See, that's what you're talking about. Just find a way to make a play there. You got Golston coming up, missing a tackle. You got Breland then missing a tackle. You give up a flat route for 12 yards, and it's just not good enough when it's the way you're playing.
Minute 20 to go in the first quarter. 2nd and 9 at the Redskins 39 for Tampa. They lead 10-0. Winston under center this time. He's got Doug Martin in the fullback lane behind him. Here comes the pressure. Winston gets rid of it to an open space on the right side outside the numbers. The receiver turned in, and Winston threw it away, which will bring up a 3rd and 9.
That's an 8-man pressure. That's a 0 blitz Joe Barry's coming with. So you see an adjustment this early in the game to say, we got to get pressure. On the last play, the throw to Martin, they brought a blitz. There you bring everybody and you say, let's make this quarterback beat us.
So it's a 3rd and 9 at the Redskins 39. Redskins looking to get their defense off the field. The tight end, Cameron Brate, first-year man out of Harvard, is out to the right. 3 receivers left. Jameis Winston in the shotgun. On 3rd and 9 from the Redskins 39. Takes a snap, looks over the middle, fires. Man is wide open, and it's a first down to the 25-yard line. He posted up. Vincent Jackson posted up on the left hash, and Winston delivered.
That's just a sticks route that Tampa Bay's running. It's such a routine 3rd down type of play. Bashad Breeland saying Evans pushed or Jackson pushed off, but you got to be aware that 3rd and 9, he's going to set it down right about 10, 12 yards.
Can't be behind the man and make a play. First and 10 at the 26. Sims in at the running back, gets the call, running left. He's got room across the 25 to the 20, dives ahead to the Redskins 17.
Have they had a negative play yet?
Now Tampa Bay coming off the bye, Doc. They are well oiled right now.
Yeah.
They had a hold.
Sims just breaking tackles. Redskins poor tackling here in the first quarter. 7 to go, and that's going to be the end of a forgettable first quarter. Tampa Bay 10, the Redskins nothing. Tampa on the Redskins 19-yard line. After the break, this is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
Hi, Bob here from Bob's Discount Furniture. You know, it takes a lot of hard work to achieve greatness, whether it's offering the greatest furniture values ever or achieving greatness on the football field. That's why I'm proud as punch to be the official furniture store of the Washington Redskins. I work hard every day to bring you the competition-busting, untouchable furniture values you deserve, and the Redskins sweat it out every day to bring home the big win on Sunday. The Washington Redskins and My Bob's Discount Furniture. One great team. Shop in-store or at mybobs.com.
You know, I'm sure you've heard the saying, don't just talk the talk, walk the walk. And you can talk all day about how much we care about wounded veterans. But isn't it time to show them you care? The Purple Heart Service Foundation knows it takes the support of many to get wounded veterans the support they deserve. You can help by getting involved today. You can donate any unneeded vehicles. All donations, big or small, are 100% tax deductible. Call 877-743-1631 to contribute. 877-743-1631. Or visit purpleheartcars.org. That's purpleheartcars.org.
I'm Dan Schreider, president of Sandy Spring Bank. When you hear free checking offers these days, you might wonder, is it really free? Well, Sandy Spring's cost-saving My Free Banking account really is. And with the money you start saving on fees, you can take a friend to the movies or buy them coffee. Tell them it was Sandy Spring's treat. To open a My Free Banking account, stop by any one of our locations or visit sandyspringbank.com. Sandy Spring Bank, from here, for here. Member FDIC.
Here's the voice of the Redskins, Larry Michael.
10-0 Tampa after a quarter. First quarter stats brought to you by the International Brotherhood of Electrical Workers, Local Union 26. Call 888-344-IBEW or visit IBEWLocal26.org.
The Redskins, 1 first down to 8 for the Bucs. 21 net yards, 2 yards rushing, 19 passing for the Redskins.
Wow.
Only had the ball 5 minutes, 41 seconds. Cousins, 4 for 6, 19 yards. Winston, 7 of 9, 137 yards.
The first down that the Redskins had on offense, by the way, was off of a holding by Werner. So
Billy Kilmer just brought you a gift, Sonny.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Good to see Billy Kilmer. Number 7. Some great players have worn the number 17 for the Redskins. No doubt about that. Billy, Doug, Sonny taking some nourishment. Second and 3 at the 19-yard line of the Redskins for Tampa Bay. Sims the running back. Sims gets the call. Has a hole across the 17 and driving ahead to the Redskins' 14-yard line, and he's got the first down. And there's a flag and a scuffle. Another flag. Well, maybe this will fire up the Redskins. Looked like somebody gave a stop. The referee got run over by one of the Redskins. That referee is now hurt.
Bulldog Golston.
He's limping. That was Trenton Robinson who leveled the ref, and here's the call.
After the play is over, personal foul, unnecessary roughness, number 78 of the offense. 15 yards, it'll be third down.
Well, maybe that'll fire him up.
There you go.
Well, it should at least hold them to 3.
The runner may decline the game, so it'll be first and 10 after the 15-yard penalty.
Okay, yeah, because he got the first down. The play was dead. Then the penalty on Tampa Bay. Triplett got it right. And the mark-off's going to move the football back to the Redskins' 29-yard line. So it'll be first and 10 at the Redskins' 29 rather than the 14. That's good.
We need to benefit from some more penalties.
Like I say, take it where you can get it. 10-0 Tampa Bay. It's been all Tampa Bay. 14:40 to go in the second quarter.
Find a way to make this quarterback make a mistake. Find a way to make this quarterback turn the ball over, get yourself back in the game.
Double tight end formation, 2 receivers left, 1st and 10 at the 29. Winston, bootleg to the right. He's got all kinds of time. Stephen Paya giving chase. He misses. Another man misses. He throws it across the field, incomplete. And Hatcher over there trying to get the quarterback. Winston dodging defenders and throws it away.
Good coverage down the field. Like to get a sack there. Winston not known for his mobility. Does a pretty good job getting away.
And one of the Redskins is down. That is Keenan Robinson. He's down on a knee, and the training staff running out.
You can't afford this.
To check on the inside linebacker. He's been in trouble with the heel injury this week. Did not practice a whole lot, Keenan did this week, because of a painful heel injury, and you can't afford to lose him, obviously. And the team orthopedic man from Ortho, Virginia, Dr. Annunziata, is out there.
I'm glad you discovered or disclosed that he had an injury, because his play has dropped off to the point where I was hoping he was hurt.
Yeah, had a hurt heel, and that obviously hurts your mobility. Will Compton now is going to call the signals. He's got the helmet that has the communication device in it. Fox Updates, as always, brought to you by the DC Lottery. And Keenan pointing towards the Tampa Bay huddle. I think feels somebody did him wrong out there, and you might see Keenan back. And Doc, you wanted Will Compton, you got him. No, you didn't want him that way. And a whistle.
Cooley down there is in some trouble.
What did I do?
There's a good guy with a Cooley jersey on.
He needs to represent.
What is the call? They might have a problem with the clock. Let's see. They're looking up at the scoreboard. So many clock errors in the NFL this year. They're trying to get it right. No announcement from Triplett. Play has been stopped. Ball at the Redskins 29. 2nd and 10 coming up. And he's not going to tell us what he's here. Is he going to? Here comes Triplett, fumbling with his microphone.
Reset the play clock. Correction, the game clock to 14:20.
There you go.
14:20.
If you can find a way to get off the field here with 3 or less points, 13-0, I feel like you can still rally against this team. You can't give up a touchdown on this drive.
Mike Evans is to the left, to the right. Vincent Jackson, 2nd and 10 at the Redskins 29 for Tampa Bay. Winston screens it out to Sims on the right side, tries to split defenders, breaks a tackle, gets it to the 21-yard line. Redskins got to improve on their tackling in this game. I mean, several missed tackles here.
No doubt. Will Compton sniffed it out early. Perry Riley's also on the spot. They should have got him down for 5 yards less on the game. They struggled getting any Tampa Bay Buccaneer down today.
And here they face a 3rd and 2 at the Redskins 21. And looks like Deshaun Golston has been busted open. Got a towel above his eye. Helmet came off on that hit. He's being tended to. Jerron Johnson in the game replacing Golston in this critical 3rd and 2 situation at the Redskins 21. It's a pitch out to Sims on the right side. Gets hit, drives ahead, has the first down. Redskins defense didn't seem set that time. Gets the first down to the 16-yard line in the Xfinity from Comcast Red Zone.
And you talk about the responsibility type of defense. Preston Smith there on the end gets absolutely crushed down murdered inside. And when a tight end comes in motion and sets outside of an end in a situation like that, he's got to look up and see because he's out leveraged completely. It's just a lack of awareness by the rookie.
Trips to the left. 1st and 10. Handoff to Sims. Again, through the line of scrimmage. Gets it to the Redskins 11. Point of attack being won by Tampa Bay here the entire first half. They lead 10-0. And they're at the Redskins 11-yard line. 2nd and 5.
Got to make a play here.
Man, with all the talk about the importance of this game for this team to come out flat as they appear to be, hard to figure.
Hard to figure. And they've come out flat, Larry. You're absolutely right with that.
12 plays, 61 yards on this drive. Hand off to Sims, right up the middle again. Puts his head down and gets a couple to the Redskins' 7.5-yard line. Needed the 6 for a first down. Good news, Keenan Robinson returns along with Jackson Jeffcoat, outside backer for the Redskins. Preston Smith checks out.
Thank goodness Jeffcoat is in the ball game.
Tampa Bay doesn't huddle up. Jameis Winston straight into the shotgun formation. 3rd and 1 at the Redskins 7. Winston, like he might be changing the play, motioning towards his offensive line. He brings his receiver inside the numbers to the right. Takes a snap in the shotgun, floats it out to the left corner. It is caught for a touchdown. Beautiful catch by Dye, the rookie out of Heidelberg. And the Bucs add to their lead, 16-0. 11:26 to go in the second quarter.
Beats Keyshawn Jarrett on the wheel route up the sideline. Good ball by Winston.
Right on the money, right along the sideline. Left side of the end zone.
Coverage wasn't terrible. It wasn't great. He's just a second late there, Keyshawn Jarrett is, trying to get up the sideline.
11:34. 11:34 on the game clock.
Stunning first half here at FedEx Field as Tampa Bay rolling up the offense here, 16-0, leading the Redskins. 14-play drive, 72 yards, consuming 7 minutes of the clock. Wow.
This is a rookie quarterback.
And that was a rookie receiver. Dirk Cutter, the offensive coordinator, formerly with Atlanta, has a great game plan today. The PAT attempt by Connor Barth. The tack on another. The holder's the punter. Shum. It is up, and it's good. 11:34 to go in the first half, and the Bucs lead the Redskins 17-0. You're listening to Washington Redskins football.
Well, it's that time of year again. Time for tailgating and blowing $4 on a pumpkin spice latte, right? Well, it's also time to prep your home for the bitter weather ahead. And here are a few tips from our friends at Window Nation. Check the roof for worn or broken shingles. Inspect the furnace and give your chimney a sweep. But to ensure you get the best possible energy savings this winter, make sure to check the seals around your windows and doors for cracks, leaks, and drafts. If your place was built before 1999, chances are you need to replace your windows and doors. Window Nation to the rescue. Bottom line, they solve problems and install solutions. Right now, get every window or door installed for just $1. No one offers a wider variety of options designed specifically for the DC climate. Only $1 per install. Don't put it off like you did last year. Fall's the time to get it done, and Window Nation gets it done right the first time. Details at windownation.com or call 301-766-4611, and be sure to tell them Al Galdi sent you. Window Nation, for your home, because it's where you live.
Don't wait. Chris Cooley here for High's Chimney Service. High's Chimney Service has been servicing the Washington, D.C. area for 34 years. These guys are great. They are the best trained company in the industry. They're nationally certified, and they want to be your chimney company too.
Call 1-888-HIGHS 123. Don't wait. Call 1-888-HIGHS 123. Don't wait.
Get exclusive Redskins interviews on demand at the Redskins audio page on ESPN980.com.
Stunning start to this game, 11:34 to go in the second quarter. It is the Buccaneers 17, the Redskins nothing. And we're going to check out the total yardage again. It is going to be extremely one-sided in favor of Tampa Bay. 237 yards in the first half so far, and the Redskins just 21. I don't care how you cut it. That's extremely disappointing for a football team that needs a win desperately.
Yeah. Code red.
Yeah. Well,
Kickoff by Barth. And Rashad Ross going to field it 8 yards deep. He's not bringing it out. So the Redskins will have it 1st and 10 at their 20. Trailing by 17. Got to find a way here to get something going offensively. You don't want to put your defense back on the field again. Haven't been able to stop the Bucs at all.
Jameis Winston, 9 of 12, 152 yards, 2 TDs, 156 quarterback rating. He's a rookie.
Long way to go in this one. 11:34 to go in the second, but it's been all Tampa Bay thus far.
Matt Jones in.
They haven't gotten the ball to Garcon or
Hand off to Matt Jones. Breaks a tackle, spins, gets 5 yards. Almost gets to 25. Nice run on first down for the Redskins. Jones running right behind Morgan Moses.
That was a great run.
Yeah, Morgan Moses did a very nice job there with Brandon Sheriff, getting the double team and getting Matt Jones a little bit of room to run.
2nd and 5 at the 25. I formation. Darrell Young in the game. Now he breaks off, sets up outside the numbers to the right. Single back behind Cousins is Jones. It's a pitch to Jones, running right, trying to get to the edge. Stiff arms one man, and he's got the first down.
There we go.
Nice job with the stiff arm. Defender had him in the backfield, just shed that defender. And a cheer from the fans here, begging for more.
That's a great job by Derek Carrier, the tight end, getting the edge for Matt Jones, pinning the defensive end, and giving him some running room.
Nice job by Darrell Young on the outside as well.
And it's a nice play design to give somewhat of a different look in terms of running the ball.
First down and 10 at the 31-yard line for the Redskins. Matt Jones, play action fake. Cousins wheels, fires, caught by Garcon at the 50 up the left side, and he's flipped at the Tampa Bay 48. Nice throw by Kirk Cousins, right on the money. Pierre Garcon, 33rd catch of the year. And Cousins had outstanding protection as well.
Yeah, good eyes. Good pass pro.
21-yarder. Biggest play of the day.
Well, they only had 21 yards starting at that possession. So, master of the obvious there, my friend. First down at the Bucs 48 over the middle. It is caught. Jordan Reed gets a few yards, not a lot, to the 44-yard line for Jordan Reed. That's his 25th catch of the season, and he checks out. Gain of 4. Matt Jones stays in at the running back position. You got Pierre Garcon wide out to the left. Ryan Grant right on the hash mark, in tight on the line, on the right side. Hand off Matt Jones, looking for running room, doesn't have any. Loses a yard on that run. And that's a big third down coming up for the Redskins here.
Nope, brought down by McDonald, who sheds the center. Josh Laribas was blocking him one-on-one, just not enough to sustain from Laribas to get Matt Jones going.
Shedding the blocker, that's perfectly said. He just shoved him to the side.
It's stating the obvious, Larry.
Empty backfield.
That stuck with you, huh? You didn't like that, did you? Empty backfield on 3rd and 7. Cousins back to pass. Gets hit from the backside and fumbles the football, and Tampa Bay picks it up. Giving chase Brandon Sheriff, but he's not going to catch the defender. Jones picks it up and takes it in for a touchdown. Howard Jones from behind, 43 yards on the return of the fumble by Kirk Cousins. 23-0. Bucs extend the lead.
Morgan Moses doesn't get beat often. He's done a nice job so far, but Jaquez Smith burns him on the edge, and he's able to get a hand on the ball as Kirk's trying to release it. Wow, what is happening here?
Jailbreak.
That's a 4-man rush. It's a 4-man drop 7 rush.
Boy, Redskins just not with it here this afternoon from the opening gun. 23-0 Tampa Bay. And Cousins was blindsided. Brandon Sheriff did what he could, not fast enough to catch Howard Jones, a 238-pounder. Sheriff carrying 300-plus pounds, and the PAT attempt here. Kick is up by Barth, and it is good. Crowd not happy here at FedEx Field as the Bucs are laying it on the Redskins early, 24-0, 8:19 still to play in the second quarter. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
Hey fans, as the Redskins look to bring home another victory, Crown Royal would like to remind you to bring yourselves home safely. So after enjoying a delicious Crown Royal Regal Apple cocktail, call a cab or catch a ride with a designated driver, because part of being smooth to the core is being safe. Crown Royal Regal Apple Flavored Whiskey, smooth to the core, 35% alcohol by volume, copyright 2015, The Crown Royal Company, Norwalk, Connecticut. Please drink responsibly.
Chris Cooley here for Elephant Auto Insurance. You know what's hard? Catching a game-winning touchdown pass against your division rival. You know what's easy? Getting a quote with Elephant Auto Insurance. They don't just have great rates on auto insurance, they offer discounts on renters and homeowners as well. Plus, they are one of the fastest-growing auto insurance companies in Virginia and Maryland. So let's review. Catching a touchdown pass is hard. Getting a quote with Elephant at elephant.com is easy. More care, less cost. Discover the elephant difference at elephant.com.
There's simply no one-size-fits-all solution when it comes to cloud or converged infrastructure. Cloud-in-a-box solutions and converged infrastructure must be right-sized to meet current performance requirements, yet remain flexible enough to address future demands. With 20 years of IT expertise and hundreds of successful converged infrastructure deployments under their belt, Red River is here to help you capitalize on the capabilities of converged infrastructure today. Visit redriver.com to learn more.
The Land Rover Broadcast Booth.
That's where we're at, the Land Rover broadcast booth, 24-0. Bucs leading the Redskins here, 8:19 to go in the first half. We're going to pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
ESPN 980, WTEM Washington, 94.3 FM, WWXX Buckland, 92.7 FM, WWXT Prince Frederick.
Quick look at the McDonald's scoreboard. Try the new Egg McMuffin all day, every day at McDonald's. It's the Jets 10, the Patriots 3 in the second quarter. Dolphins laying it on the Texans, 35-0 in the second quarter. Wow. Chiefs 6, Steelers 3. Game in the second quarter. The Saints lead the Colts in Indy 20-0 in the second quarter. Kickoff by Barth is high. Shad Ross going to field it 4 yards deep, brings it out, trying to get around the left corner, gets the 15 to the 20, and he gets pushed into the Redskins bench. Nice return by Rashad Ross to the 26-yard line. Rams 10-3 leading the Browns. Lions 14-6 over the Vikings. No score, Titans and Falcons.
And you got to say something here. I don't know what you really say here. They had some rhythm, a couple decent run plays.
An eligible receiver.
It's almost like they came out and it was the third quarter.
Yeah, just about like that. And this quarter seems like the third quarter as well. But you got to go back. Try to get rhythm established again. Get back into what you want to do game plan-wise.
Got a long way to go, no doubt about it. Hand off to Alfred Morris. Trying to get around the edge. Gets tackled behind the line of scrimmage. Loses a yard.
Got a flag. Compton just got kicked.
Flag at the line of scrimmage. And Tampa pointing towards the Redskins here. See, this flag is at the 30-yard line. 5 yards from the line of scrimmage.
Compton took a shot at him downfield.
Trent Williams, yep. Doc, I think you're on it. Trent Williams smacking his hands together. Looks like it's going to go the Redskins' way.
After the play is over, personal foul, unnecessary roughness. Number 92 of the defense. Kicking a player. 15-yard penalty, automatic first down.
If that doesn't fire you up, seeing one of your guys get kicked, nothing well.
Exactly.
Hey, Doc, well, we got a second. Ryan Kerrigan out for the moment with a hand injury.
Ryan Kerrigan is in street clothes on the bench.
Yeah, he is. He's got his pads off.
Yep.
He's got his pads off, and he's got a wrap on his left hand, so he is done for the day. Bootleg to the right for Cousins. Rolling, fires the middle. Caught. Derek Carrier, the tight end, across the 45 to the 46.
I haven't seen that in a while.
Good job by Kirk getting through the progression on the boot to Carrier his last read underneath. Just haven't been able to create big plays over the last few weeks. They haven't been able to get the ball down the field. Clearly, they don't scare the Buccaneers defense.
7:15 and the clock rolls here in the second quarter. 24-0. Tampa Bay in front. 2nd and 4 Redskins at their own 45. Mars, the running back. Andre Roberts is right to the right. Back to pass Cousins on 2nd and 4. Fires in the middle. Caught. Beautiful catch. Going low for the football at the 38-yard line. Jamison Crowder, the rookie out of Duke. Catch number 28 this season. And that advances the ball to the Tampa Bay 38.
And it was a ball that seemed
Two good plays.
It's a ball that seemed a little bit low, but Kirk does a pretty nice job tempoing that throw to not get Crowder killed by the safety as he's running vertically down the seam.
What a catch by Crowder. Wow. Matt Jones, the running back. Skins go double tight end. Hand off to Matt. Cuts it off to the right, looking for running room. Trying to get to the corner. Stiffs. Oh, there's a horse collar. No flag on the play. Looked like a horse collar from here.
Matt Jones may have had an opportunity to cut that back right after he bounced it and get about 6 or 7 yards.
Well, he got 3 yards on it.
Face mask.
Face mask might have got him by the hair, and again, that hair hanging out the back. Yep. Thought it was a horse collar. Got him by the hair. Second time this year, Richard.
They'll learn.
3 yards on that run. 2nd and 7 at the Tampa Bay 34-yard line. Cousins short drop. Fires right. Caught by Garcon. And Garcon, tough as they come, gets a Redskin first down. Boy, he got that yardage the hard way.
Yeah, one thing you love about Pierre is he'll fight no matter what the situation is.
That's why he's got them fangs he wears.
Is it?
Well, sounds good. 1st and 10 at the 27. Matt Jones, the running back. Play action, no. Rolling to the left. Cousins dumps it off. Over the middle. Ryan Grant the catch at the 15. Down to the 10. Takes it down to the 7-yard line. 1st and goal coming up.
He went through the progression, got to his 3rd guy.
Yep, got to the check down. And now with the slow start from Kirk and this team, Kirk is 4 for 4, and he's marched them down the field. They've run it a little bit better. Matt Jones has gotten a couple carries. So finally established something. You maybe had some rhythm going on the last drive before you have to fumble that you turn around and give up 6
You
on.
can feel it down here a little bit better.
1st and goal at the Buccaneers 8-yard line. Cousins in the shotgun. He's going to keep it to the left side, and he's going to go in for a Redskins touchdown. Make the handoff to Matt Jones, and he kept it. Took it right out of his belly, and it was wide open to the end zone.
That's the first read option carry from Kirk Cousins you've seen so far this year. He fools defensive end William Golston. It gets to the end. Why wouldn't he fool him? They never keep it as a quarterback, so finally they do it.
Good drive.
Finally got to the bootleg too, Sonny. Couple boots, maybe get Kirk some confidence there.
That's right.
Well, how important was that?
Well, Ryan just telling his teammates he broke his hand, so it even makes it more sense of urgency.
Boy, Ron Kerrigan with the hurt hand. You can see his right hand is completely wrapped up. The PAT attempt by Dustin Hopkins is up, and it's good. Hopkins delivers. 4:26 to go in the second quarter, and the Redskins are on the board. Bucs 24, Redskins 7. You're listening to Washington Redskins football. The cold Washington winter is right around the corner. Make sure your residential or commercial heating system will keep you warm all season long by calling the 5-star heating experts at Crop Metcalf. A Crop Metcalf 5-star technician has the training and tools to properly fix and maintain your system and catch potential problems before you're left out in the cold. Call 1-800-GO-CROP or visit cropmetcalf.com, and remember,
Crop Metcalf is the one with 5 stars.
Crop Metcalf's the best, home of the 5-star technician and the official heating and cooling company of the Washington Redskins.
$1 any size drinks are at McDonald's. Get any size Coca-Cola, sweet tea, or Dasani water for just $1. It's such a great deal, you can do things you never thought were possible. Like buying a pet Wolverine for your girlfriend. Or you could return that pet Wolverine and get the rescue puppy she actually wanted.
Aw, he's so cute.
That's better. Head into McDonald's today for an offer that everyone is sure to love. Price and participation may vary. Limited time offer. A la carte only.
And down the stretch they come. Burke and Herbert Bank has opened up a huge lead over the big banks with a convenient checking account that's really free from monthly fees. Now Burke's pouring it on, making every ATM in America free. Here's the finish, and it's Burke and Herbert Bank. The big banks have faded. They simply can't beat Burke.
Fred, those big banks don't have the horsepower to catch Burke's convenient checking account. It's no contest. You can't beat Burke. Minimum deposit to open, $25. Burke and Herbert Bank, at your service since 1852.
Tony Kornheiser is talking Redskins and the NFL tomorrow at 10 a.m. on ESPN 980 and the ESPN 980 app.
Redskins finally get on the board. The scoring drive summary brought to you by the new Crown Royal Regal Apple. Smooth to the core. Please drink responsibly. 7 plays, 74 yards, 353 time of possession. Did you like that drive?
Like that drive. Positive plays throughout the drive.
Kirk Cousins 10 of 12 in the first half, 94 yards, an 8-yard run for a touchdown, a fumble given up for a touchdown.
Well, he certainly dug a deep enough hole. 24-0. Now it's 24-7. The kickoff by Dustin Hopkins. Yet another touchback, his 19th touchback of the year. And we have a timeout on the field with 4:26 to go in quarter number 2. 24-7, Tampa Bay on top. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
John Riggins here. Football's my specialty, not financing a house. If you're looking for a mortgage, consider visiting my friends at McLean Mortgage. They'll take the time to lead you through the home lending process, making sure you understand and are comfortable every step of the way. So if you're purchasing a home or thinking about refinancing, get McLean Mortgage in the game and let them help you get the best loan for you and your family. Just call 866-670-2018 or visit McLeanMortgage.com. I think you'll be happy you did.
McLean Mortgage Corporation, NMLS number 99665, NMLSConsumerAccess.org.
When it comes to cloud computing, you should demand connectivity, portability, and interoperability. Hi, this is Paul Smith from Red Hat, the most trusted open source software company in the world. We play nice with everyone so you can integrate VMware systems you already have with Red Hat's low-cost virtualization, our industry-leading OpenStack, and even public cloud providers like Amazon into one seamless on-demand infrastructure. The bottom line is you get more choice, more innovation, and better security, all at a lower cost with Red Hat. Find out how we can help you get to the cloud at redhat.com/infrastructure.
Comcast Business is offering 25 megabits per second internet from $69.95 a month. That means if you're still using slow DSL, you have a decision to make. Switch to Comcast Business and get more speed for faster downloads, or stick with slow DSL and watch your business stutter. The choice is yours. Call 800-501-6000 or visit ComcastBusiness.com. Comcast Business. Built for business.
Offer ends 12/31/15. Restrictions apply. 2-year contract and subscription to Comcast Business Voice and Business TV required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra.
Sonny Jurgensen here. Use Geico to help protect both your home and auto, and you could save even more with a new multi-policy discount. Contact Geico today to see how much you could save.
Skins and Bucks.
Don't forget to stay tuned after the game for the Locker Room Report, brought to you by the Green Turtle Sports Bar and Grill.
Redskins Radio is brought to you by the Washington Post. If you don't get it, you don't get it.
Bucs have it, 1st and 10 at their 20. They lead 24-7, 4:26 to go here in the first half.
3 and out.
Two receivers to the left, I formation. It's a pitch to Doug Martin. Gets hit in the backfield, and he is stifled back there.
3 and out.
They were making fun of
Sonny with the prediction.
All the guys were going.
Will Compton, Preston Smith on the scene. Ryan Kerrigan out with a injured hand.
Really, that's Jason Hatcher in the middle, stepping up to make a big play, getting penetration.
Bear hug.
It's almost a solo play, solo tackle for Hatch. Sonny, I like 3 and out, but I like that third down being somewhat of a turnover.
Can be.
Have some guts, defense.
2nd and 12 after a loss of 2. Jameis Winston in the shotgun. Takes, fires off to the left, and between 2 defenders. First real poor errant throw by Jameis Winston.
Right.
You can feel it coming a little bit here, can't you?
Yeah.
Still no pressure. Just out of the reach of Blackman. He almost had it. And Cooley, you're of the opinion the Redskins need another score here before halftime if they want to really get back in it.
Yeah, I think if you want to find a way into this game and really turn the momentum, you got to stop them here. You got to find a way to put at least another field goal, if not a touchdown, on the board.
3rd and 12 at their own 18-yard line from the shotgun. Winston backpedaling. He screens it out to Rainey. Rainey hit at the 20, and he's way short of the first down. A 3 and out, just like Sonny wanted.
They can get a score here.
Yep.
Drive down.
Get back in it. You got Jamison Crowder. He is a dangerous return man. Kind of a give-up pass that time, huh, Sonny, on 3rd down?
Well, you're looking at a rookie quarterback with a 24-7 lead, so you don't expect anything more than a screen. But you're going to have enough time here. You're going to start offense with around 2 minutes and 40 seconds. You can operate here. It'd be nice to get somewhat of a return. You're going to have some time to score.
The punt is high and short, and it's off to the right. Crowder fields it. looking for someplace to go. He is completely boxed in, gets it across the 31 to the 32, where he is stacked up. 2:48 to go in the half. The Redskins have 3 timeouts remaining, a 49-yard punt, and 3 on the return by Crowder.
They got good field position.
Yep. At their own 33.
Got to have a good throw here. Good throw, good throw.
Crowder and Garcon off to the right. Matt Jones, the running back. Cousins under center. The tight end is to the left. Derek Carrier. Andre Roberts out to the left outside the numbers.
I haven't really seen Reed here the last couple drives. Wondering if he's okay.
He's on the sideline next to the coach. 1st and 10 at the 33. Cousins play action fake. Wheels. Has a man wide open. It's Matt Jones at the 40 on the right side. Spins away to the 45 and down to the 46. And there wasn't a defender within 10 yards of him.
Nice job by Matt Jones. Good job by Kirk Cousins getting immediately down to the check down there. They went the play action, didn't fool Tampa. They dropped under it, but you're able to get a 12-yard gain because Kirk's decisive.
2:22 on the clock runs here in the first half. 1st and 10 at their own 45. Matt Jones alone behind Kirk Cousins. Handed off to Matt Jones. Tries the right side, not much there. McDonald's scoreboard. Try the Egg McMuffin all day, every day at McDonald's. Chiefs 9, Steelers 3. Patriots have tied it up with the Jets in the second quarter, 10 apiece. And it's the Lions 17, the Vikings 12. We've reached the 2-minute warning. 24-7, Tampa leads it. And this is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
Nothing beats the fresh taste of Budweiser Draft. It's more than just love at first pint. It's the best way to enjoy the quintessential American lager. Brewed the hard way for an unmistakable crisp finish every time. So don't just settle for whatever's on tap. Make it the fresh taste of Beechwood-aged Budweiser Draft. This Bud's for you. Enjoy responsibly. Budweiser Beer, Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
Before your family starts to shiver, call the guys who can deliver. If your drains are slow and the water won't flow, just pick up the phone, call ME-FLOW, 703-250-FLOW. Yeah, 703-250-FLOW.
So call ME-FLOW today to fix your heating, cooling, and plumbing problems.
703-250-FLOW.
Sonny Jurgensen here. The Purple Heart Service Foundation has been helping our returning veterans and their families for over 50 years. The Purple Heart Service Foundation is working day and night to serve our military, but they need your help. Join me, the Washington Redskins, and ESPN 980 in our support of the military veterans. You can donate any unwanted vehicle by going to purpleheartcars.org to learn more. Once again, that's purpleheartcars.org, or give us a call at 877-743-1631.
Game before the bye.
Here at FedExField, Redskins coming out of the 2-minute warning.
Well done,
Ball's on the
Cooley.
48-yard line. Got enough time if Kirk Cousins can make a couple throws to drive it down and get a score.
Quarterback stats brought to you by the Purple Heart Service Foundation. Go to purpleheartcars.org to learn more. How's Kurt doing?
Kurt's 11 of 13, 106 yards. 8-yard touchdown run.
Not too shabby, but that fumble return for a touchdown by Jones. The low point for Cousins so far.
That's like a pick six.
It is. 3 timeouts remain for the Redskins. They have it. 2nd and 7 at their own 48-yard line. Looking to draw a little closer here before the end of the half. Hear every Redskins game on your mobile device. The new ESPN 980 app. Download it from iTunes or Google Play today.
This is a really important drive for this team to finish with points.
Trips to the left. Garcon to the right. Matt Jones in the backfield with Kirk Cousins. Cousins in the shotgun from his own 48-yard line. Here comes the blitz. They pick it up. Cousins gets hit, delivers the football, and caught. No, did he drop it? Did Jordan Reed hold on? He held on at the Tampa Bay 47.
A lot of pressure on Kirk Cousins in the pocket here. Does a nice job staying strong, keeping a base, remaining a thrower, and get that ball out.
Redskins call a timeout here with 1:44 to go. Facing a 3rd and 2 at the Tampa Bay 47.
Their first 30-second timeout.
And in case you're just joining us, Ryan Kerrigan with a heavy wrap on his right hand. He's no confirmation that he has a broken hand, but it doesn't look good. He's in his street clothes. He's taken his pads off earlier here, and he is done for the day. We're in the Land Rover broadcast booth. Great to be with you wherever you may be listening on the Redskins radio network.
So far, this offense hasn't converted on third down. They're 0 of 4. 3rd and 2. Got a good opportunity to get one. Jordan Reed in the game as well.
Jordan Reed, only receiver to the left. Now here comes Crowder in motion left on 3rd and 2. Cousins looking, over the middle. Caught, no, dislodged. Andre Roberts had the ball at the 30, and the ball was knocked away on the hit. And so do you go for it here on 4th and 2?
Can't.
Why not?
Ball might have floated on Kirk a little bit.
Why don't you go for it here?
They look like they are going to go for it, but you certainly don't want to give Tampa the opportunity to score at midfield.
4th and 2.
This might be one of those instances where you shift or do something, try to draw them.
Well, you had guys open in a couple locations.
Yeah.
And Roberts had to go up high. Ball was dislodged. 4th and 2 for the Redskins at the Tampa Bay 47. They're 4 of 7 on 4th down this year. Cousins fires, caught. It's a first down to the left side. That's Jamison Crowder at the 42-yard line. Gutsy call that time by Jay Gruden, and they convert.
I mean, that's almost taking a page out of what New York did to you last week, going for it on 4th down.
Flag on the far sideline. Flag away from the play. It might go against the Redskins.
Illegal shift. Offense.
Oh.
5-yard penalty. It'll still be 4th down. Man went in motion before the other player got set.
Well, that's
4th down.
That's a mental mistake, and that means the Redskins will decide to punt it on the 4th and 7, which you can't blame them.
It's just a lack of awareness in a big spot.
That was a big spot, too. He didn't give the player a number, did he?
It was Jordan Reed who went in motion, so the receiver on that side would have had to set quicker.
Punt by Tressway. Short end-over-end punt. Punting away from Bobby Rainey. It hits at the 15. Takes a Redskins bounce down to the 10-yard line. Can't ever understand why the return guy needs to get in there when that ball's loose.
There? What an idiot.
Doesn't make any sense, but the Redskins miss an opportunity there to get something back. They trail 24-7, minute 20 to go in the first half. Don't forget, coming up at halftime, the Ring of Fame ceremony for Jeff Bostic here at FedExField. We'll have that live for you at halftime. Skins have the 2 timeouts remaining. Bucs have 3 timeouts left. Vincent Jackson and Mike Evans both to the right.
Got to imagine Tampa's just going to run out the half here.
I formation behind Jameis Winston. And he gives it to Sims. Gets into the Redskins secondary. Golston can't bring him down. And he slides off to the left. Finally taken down by Preston Smith. And
timeout. Washington, their second.
Got 8 yards on that play, so it'll be a 2nd and 2. Redskins took the timeout trying to get this ball back.
They want him to throw.
But that's their second timeout, so
right.
Really they run the ball on 3rd down if they don't get a first. I don't like stopping the clock in this moment, just in case Tampa were to bust off a 20-yard run. I think it's a mistake to stop the clock because they're going to run it on 3rd if they don't get it, and you're going to still run it out.
Yeah, if you had the other timeout, it might make sense for you, right?
It could potentially make sense, but even in the spot where you're at, after an 8-yard run, you're looking at a likely first down pickup.
2nd and 2 at the 20. They're on 20 for Tampa Bay. Winston under center. Gives it to Sims. And Sims spins away from one man. And it looks like he might have the first down. It's very close. They're going to move the chains. And the clock rolls. Redskins in a deep hole going into the locker room. And Tampa Bay not going to huddle, but they're going to milk this clock. Tyshawn Jarrett checks in for the Redskins as a nickel man. And Chris Baker running about as fast as he can to get off the field. Winston, handoff right up the middle to Sims again. Breaks a tackle, makes another tackle across the 35 to the 36.
See, now if you're Tampa Bay, you're going to call a timeout, and you got a couple shots to go down the field. I really just don't understand why you took.
Yeah, Tampa Bay takes a timeout, and with the pickup here, you might even be in the position for a Hail Mary, right?
Yeah, that would have been the half right there. That carry right there would have been the half.
Too healthy.
Now you allow them a couple opportunities to throw it down the field, and we haven't been great at the end of games, at the end of halves defensively. We don't necessarily put pressure on the quarterback, so I think that's a mistake.
Could also throw a pick here, Chris.
He could throw a pick, and then we'll look very
Good
smart.
Point. Winston in the shotgun. He's got Sims to his right. Trips to the left. 1st and 10 at their own 37. Winston going to get hit. Throws it away as he was going down, and a flag on the play. Right at the feet of Jason Hatcher.
Going to be a low hit on the quarterback.
No, it was a sack.
Hopefully it's holding.
Holding. Offense, number 74. 10-yard penalty, still first down.
Well, that might do it for Tampa Bay, taking timeouts. 30 seconds to go. 10-yard mark off back to the 27. Tampa, go ahead, Chris.
Yeah, Tampa has 6 penalties for 60 yards. The Redskins, none today. Well, no, they do. They had one on 4th down there on the last drive.
Yeah, it was that illegal shift penalty.
Yeah, one for 5, and that one was really bigger than any of the 6 Tampa penalties in the day.
So 1st and 20 at their own 27 for Tampa. With 30 seconds to go. Handoff to Sims, and he's toppled at the line of scrimmage running to the left, and that's going to do it. I think neither team looking to call a timeout here. Tough start in this one for the Redskins. Can they battle their way back? Halftime score, Tampa Bay Buccaneers 24, the Washington Redskins 7. Jeff Bostic halftime ceremony and the Ring of Fame coming up. And this is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
For 25 years, DLT Solutions has been working with public sector agencies to create winning technology strategies. DLT offers today's leading cloud, cybersecurity, DevOps, digital design, and IT management and consolidation solutions. With one of the industry's broadest portfolios of government contracts, including GSA, SOUP 5, and multiple DoD ESIs, DLT has the licensing and contracts expertise to make government procurement easy. When you choose DLT, you win. Visit DLT.com for more information. That's DLT.com.
The Safe Building Codes Incentive Act will provide funding for post-disaster grants if approved under a program administered by the Federal Emergency Management Agency to states that adopt and enforce statewide building codes. Members of UA Road Sprinkler Fitters Local Union 669 are highly trained professionals who are proud to protect your homes, schools, workplace, and property. For more information, visit sprinklerfitters669.org. Again, that's sprinklerfitters669.org.
Hi, I'm Chris Cooley. I played for the Burgundy and Gold for 9 years and caught passes from many quarterbacks. How do I compare them from top to bottom? That's a hard one. You know what's easier to compare? Auto insurance quotes online with Compare.com. When shopping for auto insurance, I use Compare.com. Most people give up after 2 or 3 quotes, but at Compare.com, you get free, accurate auto insurance quotes from dozens of companies. Instead of entering your information over and over, you only have to do it once on Compare.com. More quotes equals more options. Choose the best company for you. That's Compare.com. We compare, you win.
Compare.com.
Ever wish you could take your DVR shows on the road? With Xfinity, you can stream or download your DVR recordings and watch them anywhere on any device. Switch to Xfinity TV, Internet, and Voice for only $30 each a month for 12 months when you bundle all 3. Plus, add X1 DVR service. Call 1-800-XFINITY or visit Xfinity.com today. Offer ends 11/1/15. Restrictions apply. New customers only. Equipment, taxes, and fees including broadcast TV fee and RSN fee extra and subject to change. After promo, regular rates apply. 2-year term agreement required. Bill will reflect bundle charge of $89.99 a month for 12 months.
At Novec, our values power everything we do. We work around the clock to ensure your power stays on. We teach young people how to stay safe around electricity. We keep costs low, with Novec's rates being lower today than they were 6 years ago. And we're generating renewable energy to help ensure a bright future. At Novak, these values power everything we do. Novak, powerful values that power your life.
Halftime is brought to you by Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance. Call 1-800-947-AUTO or visit geico.com today. Here's your host, Craig Hoffman.
24/7, the Bucs lead the Redskins. Jeff Bostic being inducted into the Redskins Ring of Fame this afternoon. You'll hear the ceremony next on the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
Like the capable Jeep Cherokee, 4-Wheeler Magazine's 2015 4-Wheeler of the Year, and Jeep Grand Cherokee, the most awarded SUV ever, with best-in-class 30 mpg highway and 730-mile driving range. So you can push even farther into uncharted and unmapped territory. Get a great deal on the most awarded and legendary SUV lineup ever at the Jeep Celebration event. Well-qualified lessees of competitive vehicles get a low-mileage lease on the 2015 Grand Cherokee Laredo 4x4 with 24 mpg highway for $299 a month for 39 months with $24.99 due at signing, tax, title, and license extra. The Jeep SUV lineup has received more awards in its lifetime than any other competitive SUV lineup. EPA estimated 4x2 with available EcoDiesel V6 and 24.6-gallon fuel tank. Call 1-888-925-JEEP for details. Requires dealer contribution on lease through Chrysler Capital. 25-cent charge for each mile over 32,500. Residency restrictions apply. Take delivery by 11/2. Jeep is a registered trademark of FCA US LLC.
Today, Geico's edition of Stuff Found in Your Car takes us under your driver's seat.
Hi, I'm Penny. I used to think I was lucky, but then you dropped me down here. I get it, I'm only worth a cent. Not like the hundreds of dollars you could save when you switch your car insurance to Geico. That's money you could put in a bank or a wallet. Go ahead, call Geico. I'll be here, on the floor.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance. Visit geico.com today.
Hi, I'm Rick Doc Walker, and I know a thing or two about winning. And the International Brotherhood of Electrical Workers Local Union 26 has that winning combination of training and talent. They are Washington, D.C.'s premier source of quality electrical construction, service, and maintenance. The Union Electricians of Local 26 are the hometown team for all your electrical needs. No one takes more pride in building than the men and women of IBEW Local 26. Visit IBEWLocal26.org or call 888-344-IBEW.
The Halftime Scoreboard is sponsored by Bud Light, who reminds fans to stay in the game and drink responsibly. Here's your host, Craig Hoffman.
The Halftime Scoreboard going to wait today. We have more important things to attend to. Jeff Bostic just took the mic as he's been inducted into the Ring of Fame here at FedEx Field.
Had it removed, cancer-free, doing great. I'm also pleased that I'm able to be inducted into the Ring of Fame on Alumni Weekend. It's good to see my old teammates, and the older we get, the better we are. I also get to enjoy this with my 3 daughters and wife, and a lot of family and friends that are in the stands. I can say without question, I'm the most blessed person in this stands tonight. Thanks to the Redskins, thanks to the Dan Snyder and the organization and all my teammates. My thank you is inadequate, but thank you.
That is Jeff Bostic, who now holds up his plaque. His name has been unveiled here in the Ring of Fame at FedEx Field. Now for that Bud Light scoreboard, earlier today, 34-31, the Jaguars beat the Bills in London. That game very early today in the NFC East. The game of note is this afternoon, a 4 o'clock window kick between the Cowboys and the Giants. Here at FedEx Field, it's 24-7. The Buccaneers are on top of the Redskins. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
Well, it's that time of year again. Time for tailgating and blowing $4 on a pumpkin spice latte, right? Well, it's also time to prep your home for the bitter weather ahead. And here are a few tips from our friends at Window Nation. Check the roof for worn or broken shingles. Inspect the furnace and give your chimney a sweep. But to ensure you get the best possible energy savings this winter, make sure to check the seals around your windows and doors for cracks, leaks, and drafts. If your place was built before 1999, chances are you need to replace your windows and doors. Window Nation to the rescue. Bottom line, they solve problems and install solutions. Right now, get every window or door installed for just $1. No one offers a wider variety of options designed specifically for the DC climate. Only $1 per install. Don't put it off like you did last year. Fall's the time to get it done, and Window Nation gets it done right the first time. Details at windownation.com or call 301-766-4611, and be sure to tell them Al Galdi sent you. Window Nation, for your home, because it's where you live.
Want to score more touchdowns for your government contracting firm? Business development teams that use Deltek Gov Win IQ are winning big with more than $2.1 trillion in available federal, state, and local government opportunities. Deltek Gov Win IQ delivers the up-to-the-minute intelligence and early notification of opportunities you need to find and win more government business. Is your team ready for a game changer? Go to Deltek.com to learn more and get a free trial of Gov Win IQ. That's Deltek.com to win more business today.
The Maryland Lottery is giving you a chance to win a pair of 2016 Redskins season tickets. It's easy to enter. Just join the Maryland Lottery's My Lottery Rewards program. Then, when you play Maryland Lottery games like Scratch-Offs, Powerball, or Mega Millions, you'll earn points you can enter into drawings for a chance to win one of 5 pairs of Redskins 2016 season tickets. My Lottery Rewards from the Maryland Lottery. Collect points, earn prizes, enter drawings. Please play responsibly.
I'm Sonny Jurgensen, reminding you to get a quote today with Geico and see how much you could save. Geico, 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on your car insurance.
Today's broadcast is brought to you by Heist Chimney. Run a chimney sweep for safety. Online at heistchimney.com. And now the second half, live from FedExField in Landover, Maryland. Here's the voice of the Redskins, Larry Michael.
Larry, Sonny, Cooley, Doc, back with you in a moment. Craig Hoffman at FedExField. Going to finish out the scoreboard as the Redskins make their way back on to FedExField. It's 24-7, the Buccaneers leading Washington. If you thought that was bad, though, take a look at what's happening to the Dolphins right now, or with the Dolphins right now. They are leading the Texans 41-0 at the 2-minute warning. That's right, 41-0 at the 2-minute warning. Colts not having a good day either. It's 20-0. They trail the Saints. Titans over the Falcons 7-3. Lions up on the Vikings 17-15 at halftime. Chiefs leading the Steelers 9-3 at half as Landry Jones starts in place of Ben Roethlisberger. 10-3 the score in St. Louis. Rams over the Browns. The Patriots in what is deemed by many the game of the day, leading the Jets 13-10. Again, later on this afternoon, it is the Cowboys and the Giants. Sunday Night Football tonight. The Eagles play there in Charlotte against the Panthers. With that, we send it, well, about 3 feet in front of me to Larry Michael, the voice of the Redskins.
Thank you, Craig. Appreciate that. Today's broadcast is brought to you by Heist Chimney. Run a chimney sweep for safety. Online at heistchimney.com. And as Cooley would say, they are great. All right, first half stats, and Mr. Jurgensen, the stats extremely in favor of the Bucs, as is the scoreboard 24-7.
Yes, 9 first downs for the Redskins, 13 for the Bucs. Total net yards, 123 for the Redskins, 264 for the Bucs, 24 rushing. There's a big fall, 24 rushing.
Yeah, another game with poor rushing totals.
108 for the Bucs, no interceptions, 1 fumble, loss for the touchdown. Penalties 1-6, 7-24. Kirk 12 of 15, 111 yards. Winston 10 of 14, 156 yards, 2 touchdowns. But they kind of got untracked there in the end of the second quarter. I think it's going to be very important in this third quarter to get a good start. Stop them 3 and out and take the ball and go down and get some points. and they can win the game.
Yeah, I mean, there is plenty of time. Worth noting, Ryan Kerrigan has a injured right hand. He will not be back. He's in street clothes on the sideline. So
you got to assume that's
out.
a broken hand, by the way. They would have taken him in and had x-rays.
It's broken.
They would have found a way if it wasn't broken. It's definitely broken.
It's broken.
Yeah, it's broken.
Well, that's fine, but he's out for this game, and we don't know what his prognosis is moving forward. I'll ask both you guys. We got just a second here. What do they have to do to get back in this game?
Well, they're going to have to get a couple turnovers in the second half. You've got to find a way to pressure Jameis Winston, stop the run early, get a couple turnovers, then offensively continue with what rhythm you've started to gain on the last couple drives. Convert off the theoretical turnovers that you have to get.
Rick, what do you think?
Don't panic. Really, just possession by possession. Do your job. Be sound, but don't panic. Because if they panic, this thing could go right down the commode.
Yeah, you got to do the job on this first defensive possession. Tampa Bay is going to receive the second half kickoff. Rainey is 2 yards deep, and Hopkins getting set to put the ball on the tee. Sunshine beating down on this field right now. Little shadows creeping in from the near sideline. And the Redskins got a challenge here in a deep hole, trailing 24-7 going into the second half. Hopkins has it teed up. The run-up. And Hopkins puts that right foot into it, and he puts it way through the back of the end zone. His 20th touchback of the year. So Tampa has it 1st and 10 at their 20. And we'll see what the Redskins defense can do to get this ball back as quickly as possible. And the stats, I mean, the running totals, again, the same issue that's been the case the last two games for the Redskins, repeating itself here today. Not being able to stop the run and not running the ball at all.
Yeah, they have to find a way to stop the run here early in the second half, and then go back to Matt Jones. I think you stay with Matt Jones. He did start to do something on the ground, a little bit quicker burst, get into the hole.
I formation behind Jameis Winston. They got that extra lineman in there as a tight end. The running back is Doug Martin. Fullback is Lane. Fakes the throw, and it's tossed up, and nice catch by Vincent Jackson. Wow, flipped head over heels. How did he hold on up to the 33-yard line? The old high-low move, and he held on. First down catch, first down pass by Jameis Winston.
No, that's a bad ball, and you're right, Larry. That's a heck of a catch. He got Deshaun Golston immediately on the spot undercutting, and Blackman over the top in coverage. Officials timeout here.
Redskins have not challenged a play all season long, and it could be that Jay Gruden's going to challenge this.
Washington is challenging the ruling on the field, a completed pass.
Might have had the ball come down and make contact with the ground before he brought it to his body.
I think that's what he's saying. Because if he caught that, he deserves a trophy.
Yeah, the point of the ball hit the ground as he went down.
Yeah, that's not a catch. It's a good challenge. They're not going to give him a catch on that.
So we'll step aside as they go under the hood. 24-7, Bucs lead the Redskins early here in the second half, and you're listening to Washington Redskins football.
The Federal Data Center Consolidation Initiative may sound long and tedious, but if you're consolidating your data center, it's essential and indispensable. So is CDWG. They're experts at optimizing data centers, and they'll make sure it's quick and painless. Data center consolidation and CDWG. People who get it. Visit cdwg.com/HP to learn how HP Storage Services can transform your data management to help you operate more efficiently.
To those who say, just as the sun rises in the east, so too must breakfast be enjoyed in the morning, McDonald's now says, yeah, we don't really agree with that. Introducing McDonald's new all-day breakfast menu. Now you can get a hot and freshly made Egg McMuffin sandwich, hash browns, and other delectable breakfast tastes day and night. It's time to start enjoying the breakfast you love anytime you wish. Breakfast items vary by location. Deliciousness doesn't.
Before your family starts to shiver, call the guys who can deliver. If the drains are slow and the water won't flow, just pick up the phone, call ME Flow, 703-250-FLOW. Yeah, 703-250-FLOW. Yeah.
So call
EMIFLOW today to fix your heating, cooling, and plumbing problems.
703-250-FLOW. X1 from Xfinity. Experience the most live sports like never before with Xfinity on the X1 Entertainment operating system.
Ruling on the field has changed. Receiver did not maintain possession of the ball when it hit the ground. It came loose. It's an incomplete pass. 2nd and 10 on the 20. Washington is not charged a timeout.
Now, Jay Gruden wins his first challenge of the year, and that's big. 2nd and 10 at their 20. Catch is ruled a no catch by Vincent Jackson.
Maybe that starts to flip the third quarter curse.
Dye in the slot on the right side. He had a touchdown catch in the first half. Winston, play action fake, throws it over the middle of Doug Martin. He's through a hole and into the secondary. And he's all the way up to the 34-yard line. Winston threw like a little dart right up the middle through a hole.
Inside screen.
Yeah, you're right, Sonny. Inside screen, just a quick hitting screenplay. You don't see that a lot in the NFL right now.
You don't.
So that's a first down up to the 34. And again, they've got the tackle, Pamfield, 315-pounder, acting as a tight end, going in motion to the left, lines up on the left side. 2 backs behind Jameis Winston. And it's a handoff to Martin. He's hitting the backfield, still driving ahead, and he gets a couple yards even though he was touching the backfield from behind. I think it was Trent Murphy that had him, Doc, but he couldn't bring him down.
Well, I like what Tampa's doing. I'd employ the 300-pounder and get better run production. It's something we started doing with Gruden a year ago. We've gotten away from it.
It's interesting when you watch this Tampa line. They have the tightest splits of any line I've seen so far this year. All offensive linemen right next to each other.
2nd and 9 after a gain of 1. Winston back to pass, steps into the pocket, fires behind the receiver, and it's loose. Is it loose? Incomplete. Incomplete. Evans had it for a second, and then there was a moment of confusion as everybody looked around wondering if it was a catch or not.
Could have been a pick six.
Bad pass.
It was behind him.
Yeah, Evans almost gets it one-handed, but Blackman's there to put the hit on him quick enough that he can't gather it. Blackman almost comes up with it before it hits the ground.
Almost had it.
3rd down, 3rd and 9 for Tampa Bay at their 35.
Here's where you get off the field.
They send trips to the right. Winston in the shotgun. Doug Martin is to his left in the backfield. 3rd and 9 at their own 35. And the offensive lineman moved, and there's a flag on the play.
Number 74, offense. 5-yard penalty, still 3rd down.
Ali Marpet, the rookie out of Hobart, 2nd-round pick, cost his team 5 yards.
Tried to use the old "you drew me off" move there. He flinches and immediately points across the line of scrimmage. They're going to catch you on that one, Ali. Now, Sonny, not only do we get off the field, let's find a way to get the ball back.
We need a pick here.
3rd and 14 at their own 30. Winston in the shotgun. Takes a snap. Looking, scrambles up the middle. He's going to run. He's going to get hit from behind, and he fumbles the football, and I don't think the Redskins covered. No. Tyshawn Jarrett had a shot. It bounced out of his hands, and number 74, Marpet, just threw one of the Redskins down, and that draws 4 flags.
Smart.
Losing his cool.
Jeff Coat with the strip, and this heads-up ball by the guys in burgundy and gold.
And it's going to cost Tampa Bay 15 more yards. Didn't have the first down anyway. They would be punting. It's going to improve Redskins' field position.
After the play is over, personal foul, unnecessary roughness, 74 of the offense. 15 yards, it'll still be 4th down.
Well, the place is alive here on the field, guys.
Yep.
We needed it.
Yep, that first defensive possession, they did the job.
You get a touchdown now in this drive, and these fans are back.
Crowder's inching up, standing at his own 37, 38, keeps walking up to his own 40-yard line.
And you got to believe Crowder, who hasn't done much this year, has an opportunity with a little bit of blocking and space to get a big return.
And the referee now looking for a kicking ball. And so they throw one in. Nice arm by the ref to throw the other ball out.
It's a great observation.
Do my best, Cooley.
It was a great
Looks like the Redskins might be going after it here. Everybody's sneaking in.
You can stand up and just hit this guy out here with nobody on him.
That's true. The gunner on the right side is both gunners are wide open. And they punt it away anyway. It's a nice punt. Crowder's going to let it hit. And it's going to die at the 40-yard line. Redskins zone 40. Yeah, how about that? Both gunners completely wide open.
Wide open.
Here's the thing, guys. You can get away with it once. They went for the all-out block. You can get away with it once in this league. It's not like Tampa immediately a fake plan for that. The Redskins hadn't showed that. Now, but trust me, you can't come after it again that way because they will throw it out.
All right, Redskins now have it 1st and 10 at their 40. Huge possession here to start the third quarter. 3 points all season in the third quarter. That's not going to cut it when you're down 24-7. Matt Jones, the running back, 2 tight ends to the left. Garçon's to the right. Kirk, a bootleg, dumps it off. Catch made, Jordan Reed at the 45. Makes a man miss, puts his head down, gets it to the 48-yard line. Nice move by Jordan Reed after the catch.
And an alert play by Kurt, too.
Yeah, talk about Tampa Bay coming up and saying, you're not going to run it against us. They brought everybody in the box, so it's a good call. Like you said, Sonny, on a little jump pass, knows he's got to get rid of it quick, a nice touch.
We are in the Land Rover broadcast booth at FedEx Field. Redskins, first possession of the second half. Looking to tighten this game up. 24-7 the score, Bucs on top. From the shotgun, Kirk, bubble screen to Crowder. Crowder gets hit at the 49. And he almost got first down yardage. He's going to be a yard short of the first down. Looked like that could yield a little more than the couple that he got.
Yeah, Trent didn't get it. Didn't get his guy. Another free runner to the ball carrier.
Bubble screen had been effective over the last couple weeks with Crowder, but again, just no space to run. Got to get your guys, Doc.
Darrell Young in the game in the backfield. Kirk Cousins under center, sends 2 receivers right. Garçon to the left. The tight end, Jordan Reed, is to the right. Fake reverse to Crowder, and it is going to be a timeout, Tampa Bay. They didn't like that look, did they, Cooley?
They did not.
Tampa Bay, they're first. It'll be 30 seconds in left.
So the Redskins were setting up Boot there. They've been able to throw Boot 4 times in this game. You think at this point you maybe start building something off of the boot. Now you have an opportunity with, the outside player normally runs a comeback to go with a comeback and go. The inside player is running the deeper cross to then take it vertical down the middle of the field. There's a bunch of setups coming off the boot where you can be really dynamic, and if that's the way you can get it down the field, once you start building with some of this play action, you can get to that bigger stuff.
You can tell this play was important for Tampa Bay to stop them. They wanted to make them punt.
Wasted a timeout to talk it over. 3 receivers to the right. Now Andre Roberts up off the line, goes in motion to the left. 3rd and 2 at their 48 for the Redskins. Kirk floats it down the left side. It is caught. Andre Roberts at the 30. Breaks the tackle at the 25. Inside the 15 to the 14-yard line.
It's a great setup by Andre Roberts. He's running a fade, but he's got a nice little stick underneath just to get him a little room.
The passer, 93 of the defense. 15, half the distance at the end of the play, first down.
And the roughing the passer called to the 38-yard pass and run by Roberts on the catch. And one of the Redskins is down.
Clock to 11:28.
It is Trent Williams.
He's on a knee. Now he's down to all fours.
It's his right arm or shoulder. They're looking at his right arm or shoulder. Redskins lost Kerrigan in the first half. Can't afford to lose the big man, Trent Williams. And he is double tough. And he is extremely upset. And he is coming off the field.
I like the play call there on 3rd down. We hope we get Trent back, but it's 3rd and 2. Everyone's thinking flat, stick, underneath, jump routes. And you go with the fade route there to Andre Roberts, who does a nice stick and sells enough that you're going to run that short route. Gives Kirk a window. I like taking a shot there in a 3rd and short situation.
So it's 1st and goal at the 7-yard line for the Redskins. Looking to cut the Tampa Bay lead. Ty Inseki in for Trent Williams. Garcon goes in motion to the right side of the formation. Cousins right up the middle. No, play action fake. Hit from behind and throws it away over the middle.
Got a flag in the back of the end zone here.
Oh, wow.
Now a flag.
Now a flag could be roughing Kirk Cousins that time, too. Again.
Boy, that was close.
There's laundry everywhere.
Close to being a disaster.
It was, wasn't it? Boy, if he had given it to Matt Jones.
No, it's funny because I was thinking I like the tendency break. We usually run it on first down in the Xfinity red zone.
Yeah.
There, they go with the play action. I like the call, but Tampa had it covered.
Cooley, you got what you always like to see, a zebra conference. Jeff Triplett huddling up.
First one today.
This is the entire field
Prior to
conference.
the pass, holding number 26, defense. That penalty's declined. Roughing the passer, number 92, defense. Half the distance to the goal, automatic first down.
Roughing the passer, a call on William Golston, and Trent Williams back in the game. Told you he was tough.
I think he got a little discomfort.
Yeah, he didn't have to
Lower
take him down.
extremity.
Yeah. First and goal at the 4 for the Redskins. Need to punch it in here early in the third quarter. Trailing 24-7, a touchdown here certainly would change the complexion of the game.
I'd go back to play action.
Matt Jones in the backfield behind Cousins. Cousins going to throw it. Man is wide open, and it's a Redskin touchdown. Ryan Grant. First touchdown of the year.
It's exactly what they do. They fake it to Matt Jones, and Ryan Grant is almost uncovered running a corner route into the end zone. I mean, it's an easy throw and catch. And you're back in the game.
Cousins, he obviously had an open man, and he was uncovered back of the end zone. And Ryan Grant's a happy receiver. Scores for the first time this year.
In the third quarter.
Well, they've doubled their output all season.
Yeah, that's right.
And we have a stop to start the third quarter.
There you go.
Doc, appreciate you hanging in, brother.
Hey, that defensive stance, that was the key.
It was.
That was
off
the
the
key.
field.
And then Tampa's a little undisciplined now, starting to feel themselves.
PAT is up, and Dustin Hopkins delivers. 11:10 to go in quarter number 3, 24-14. Redskins have cut the lead. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
It's more than the cloud. It's security. It's mission-critical data right at your fingertips. With CenturyLink, you get advanced technology solutions from a trusted IT partner, including cloud and hosting services, all backed by an industry-leading broadband network. Get real solutions that are not just compliant, but also certified. CenturyLink, your link to securely moving your agency's applications to the cloud. Visit CenturyLink.com today.
Steel, a company built on real power, tools built for real people, and dealers who deliver real service. Right now, get dependable steel blowers starting at just $139.95. Legendary steel chainsaws start at just $179.95. Real people, steel people. Join us. Visit steeldealers.com or search STIHL to find a dealer near you. All prices MAS SRP at participating dealers while supplies last.
Head into your local Kia retailer today and see the exciting new Kia model lineup. Like the Soul, with a NHTSA overall 5-star crash safety rating. Plus, Kelley Blue Book's KBB.com says there's nothing on the road quite like the 2015 Kia Soul. But don't just take their word for it. Visit your local Washington, D.C. area Kia dealer today.
Government 5-star safety ratings are part of the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration's NHTSA's new car assessment program. www.safercar.gov. For more information, visit Kelley Blue Book's KBB.com.
The Land Rover broadcast booth.
We're going to pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
ESPN 980, WTEM Washington 94.3 FM, WWXX Buckland 92.7 FM, WWXT Prince Frederick.
4 plays, 60 yards. Cousins to Grant. Cuts the lead to 10.
Redskins Radio is brought to you by the Washington Post. If you don't get it, you don't get it.
24-14, Tampa Bay in front. 11:10 to go in quarter number 3. Long way to go in this game.
Redskins now have more points in the third quarter today than they do the rest of the season in the third quarter.
And it's an onside kick to the right. It's loose, and the Redskins, I think, has it. The Redskins have it. He kicked it to the right. Jay Gruden told us Hopkins is great at onside kicks. That ball squirted across the 50-yard line, and they say Tampa Bay recovered. Oh, no.
Oh, my goodness.
That is such a good kick by Hopkins. I mean, that's now 4 we're looking at this year that have been great kicks that we haven't gotten back.
How do you not get that? You had 2 guys.
No, we say we have. The Skins say they have it.
The other official pointed towards Tampa Bay. Now they confer, and it's Redskins football.
Hey, listen, that's a great setup, first of all, by Hopkins, who went with 2 big kind of crow-hopping steps towards the ball. Tampa's leaving early on the front line. They had a clue from that, had to have had a clue from that, and took a shot in the third quarter where they had to have a ball.
Great example of halftime adjustments, gentlemen.
I mean, had about 5 guys there. I mean, the referee pointed towards Tampa Bay, but after they unpiled, Redskins football at their own 49-yard line. How big was that?
This sidelines, fellas, it's off the chain now.
I know what Sonny wants.
Go for it.
Looking for a deep pass. I guarantee you that's what Sonny Jurgensen's thinking. Matt Jones, the running back behind Kirk Cousins. Kirk, short drop, looking, over the middle, floats it. It's caught. Ryan Grant at the 30, to the 20, inside the 20 to the 18-yard line.
That's right.
Nice job there, splitting the 2 safeties. Tampa doesn't play a ton of cover 2, what they call Tampa 2. But there, you get a too high look, and Kirk Cousins picks it apart.
Boy, what a beautiful throw.
Great throw. Great pattern.
Laid it right in between 3 defenders. Ryan Grant, 3 catches, 54 yards and a touchdown. And the Redskins just that quick in the Xfinity from Comcast Red Zone.
Come back again.
Cousins in the shotgun. He's got Matt Jones to his right. And Laribas fails to snap the football. Flags everywhere. And here's the call.
False start. Offense. The entire line except the center. 5-yard penalty, still first down.
You must have forgotten.
Great call. Great call, guy.
You must have forgotten the snap count, I guess, or maybe he's the only one that knew it.
Usually when everyone else goes, the center missed the snap count. That's a big mistake by Laribas. Hopefully they can overcome that here.
1st and 15 at the 24-yard line. Trips to the left. Tight end, wide outside the numbers to the right. On the read option, Kirk Cousins keeps it, runs to the right, puts his head down, and dives to the 16-yard line. That's a gain of about 8 yards on that read option look to the right. Kirk Cousins held the football.
I love it when he runs.
I love the call there. Tampa in a soft cover 2 look. You can't beat him up front with some of the double team stuff. So you just go ahead and take Kirk Cousins to the edge, and you get some yardage back. 7 yards there, 8 yards. That's a great run.
8 yards on the carry by Kirk. 2nd and 7 at the 16 for the Redskins. Trips to the left. Matt Jones in the backfield. Cousins in the shotgun. The tight ends to the right. Cousins points out at his slot man, Jamison Crowder. There's the snap. Cousins over the middle, fires. Crowder the catch at the 10 and gets nailed at the 8-yard line. It'll be 1st and goal, Redskins.
You can feel the energy from this offense. You can see a different tempo of play. Receivers running harder. Offensive line standing stout. And I'll tell you one other thing I like. They didn't run the ball very well early, so they haven't even tried to run the ball. They're doing what they do well, and that's pass,
Great
other
point.
than the read option.
Great point. 1st and goal at the 8-yard line. 2 receivers to the left. Grant's to the right. Cousins in the shotgun. This time he gives it to Matt Jones. Breaks the tackle. Trying to get out to the left side. He gets tackled for a loss. Gave up some ground that time and lost 2.
Should have stuck it in there.
Yeah, Matt Jones has got to get vertical. He can make that first cut, but after the first cut, you then have to take it up the field. He's bouncing it all the way to the sideline, and at this level, it's not Florida. At this level, they can run you down on the way to the sideline.
Put that foot back in the ground and drive.
Yes, Doc.
Doc's Updates brought to you by the DC Lottery. 2nd and goal. Line of scrimmage, the 9-yard line. Empty backfield. 3 receivers right, 2 to the left. Cousins in the shotgun, and again, the Redskins going to get flagged here. I think it was Brandon Sheriff this time.
Can't settle for 3.
false start. Offense, number 8. 5-yard penalty, still second down.
They're still down there at the 14 now. 2nd and goal at the 14. Got to come up with a good play here.
Kirk Cousins called for the false start. Must have had an extra head bob.
Well, Sheriff came out too.
That's exactly what it is. He's just jerking around back there.
From the 14-yard line, 2nd and goal, Redskins. Empty backfield, Cousins in the shotgun. Takes the snap. He's got time. Fires to the middle. It is incomplete. In and out of the hands of Andre Roberts. Tough catch. Ball got deflected. And there's a flag at the 1-yard line. Flag at the 1-yard line. Let's see the call here. If it's on Tampa, this will give the Redskins a first down.
Prior to the pass. Holding, number 58, defense. 5-yard penalty. Here we go, baby. First down.
Middle linebacker Quan Alexander, the rookie out of LSU, the culprit. And that gives the Redskins a 1st and goal at the 8.
That's the 5th first down the Redskins have received by penalty on the Tampa Bay Buccaneers so far today.
We'll take it.
Got to get in the end zone. I agree with Rick. I mean, it is a 10-point game, but you're right there. Trips to the right. 2 receivers left, empty backfield. Jordan Reed outside the numbers to the left. Cousins from the shotgun. Looks for Reed, the slant caught. Inside the 5, still on his feet, down to the 3.
The stadium is ready to absolutely erupt there.
You can feel it.
I like the formation. I like the set. You go with 4 receivers all to the right. You get the slant to Reed. And man, Reed almost comes out of that thing. You could feel him just so close to busting out of that thing.
I mean, they got to be thinking about Reed for the fade on that side. So
the slant is a great look. Be interested if they could check that as well. If he's got outside leverage, go ahead and go to the slant. If he's got an inside threat, go ahead and run the fade at that point. 2nd and goal at the 3. Matt Jones alone behind Kirk Cousins under center. From the 3-yard line, Kirk, another slant off the hands of the receiver, incomplete. Garcon, the intended receiver. Garcon's throwing his hands up in there, maybe looking for a penalty. Maybe he's
hit
fired up about something.
Yeah, that play didn't look smooth off the snap, but anyway, yeah, he was hassled before that ball got there. He wanted a flag. Here we go, 3rd and goal at the 3. Got to find a way to get it in.
I want to pound it.
Here Garcon goes out to the right along with Crowder. Jordan Reed alone out to the left outside the numbers.
Redskins a little bit confused formationally with where they're lining up here.
Matt Jones in the slot on the left side. Cousins from the 3-yard line takes. Another slant caught. Touchdown! Touchdown Jordan Reed! Redskins score! What an amazing turnaround in this game. It's a 1-score game.
And I don't think you should do anything else besides do that to Jordan Reed. He's running the slant. You got man coverage. You know that because they have DJ Swearinger, a strong safety out there. And that is an ideal matchup for Kirk Cousins to throw. Jordan Reed, great route, great catch. Wow, we're back.
Now you're back.
Boy, you ought to feel it down here, brother. You can cut this with a knife.
Don't forget that onside kick is how they got possession. It's been all Redskins here in the 3rd quarter.
Hasn't been that quarter all year.
No, it has been today.
Code red, baby.
PAT attempt by Dustin Hopkins. Puts it up and puts it through. 6:56 to go in the 3rd quarter. 24-21. Tampa Bay by 3 after leading 24-0 earlier in the first half. There's a timeout, and you're listening to Washington Redskins football.
There's simply no one-size-fits-all solution when it comes to cloud or converged infrastructure. Cloud-in-a-box solutions and converged infrastructure must be right-sized to meet current performance requirements, yet remain flexible enough to address future demands. With 20 years of IT expertise and hundreds of successful converged infrastructure deployments under their belt, Red River is here to help you capitalize on the capabilities of converged infrastructure today. Visit redriver.com to learn more.
Hey Redskins fans, Subway restaurants and your favorite football team are throwing epic prizes your way, and all you gotta do is text to win. You could score Redskins tickets, on-field experiences, even cool offers from Subway. Just text Redskins 4 to 782929. That's Redskins 4 to 782929. Or enter online at redskins.com/subway for your chance to win. No purchase necessary. Must be a legal resident of the Washington, D.C. designated metropolitan area. 18 years of age or older at the time of entry. For complete details, see official rules available at participating restaurants.
You can beat a drum. You can beat the clock. You can beat your chest. But here's something you can't beat. You can't beat Burke and Herbert Bank for helpful, local, affordable business services. Big banks can't match the kind of care and attention you get from our business bankers or the great value on our business convenient checking account either. So tell the big banks to beat it and open a business convenient checking account today. Because one thing's for sure, you can't beat Burke. Burke and Herbert Bank, at your service since 1852.
What did you think of the Redskins game? Listen to the Redskins Ruckus with Chris Paul and Jason Reed and react. The morning after every game at 9 on ESPN 980 and the ESPN 980 app.
24-21 Bucs on top. 6:56 to go in the third. Quarterback stats brought to you by the Purple Heart Foundation. Go to purpleheartcars.org to learn more. Kirk Cousins doing pretty good, Sonny.
20 at 24, 208, and 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, and he leads the team in rushing right now with 16 yards.
Run up by Hopkins and the kickoff. Bazooka Foot puts it through the back of the end zone for the 21st time this year.
That's his new nickname, huh?
Yeah, Redskins.
Old Bazooka Foot.
51 yards, 7 plays, 4:14 time of possession on that last drive, and they are right back in this football game.
You can feel it at FedEx. This crowd's getting into it. This team's getting into it. This is a perfect spot for a rookie quarterback to make a mistake trying to do something that he shouldn't do.
It's got to raise the play of the defense.
Yep. Doug Martin, the running back, alone behind Winston. 1st and 10 at their 20. Winston fakes the pitch under some heat from Preston Smith, and he has to throw it away. Nice job by Preston Smith sticking with Jameis Winston, who wanted a call there on Preston Smith, who tackled him as he got rid of the football, but he kept his feet, Doctor.
Great job by the rookie. He seemed to have been confused at times. He wasn't confused on that one.
No, Winston tried to fake him out, and he stuck right with it.
Kerrigan's out. They got to grow up. It's
right.
time to eat.
Doug Martin in the eye. 2nd and 10 at their own 20 for Tampa Bay. Winston pitches it out to the left side. Martin trying to clear the corner, and the Redskins' pursuit is there. Deshaun Goldson, Preston Smith, Perry Riley Jr., Bashaud Breeland all on the scene there after a gain of 4.
Yeah, that's a great job by Bashaud Breeland. Receiver goes in motion. Breeland comes back out with him, but then he's able to force the edge and force that back inside so they don't get a big play out of it.
3rd down and 5 at their own 25 for Tampa Bay. Redskins defense wants to force the 3 and out. Get their hot offense the football back.
Baker time.
Chance to get off the field right here.
Winston in the shotgun. Comes to the line. Points at Keenan Robinson. No time on the play clock. No time on the play clock. He lost track of it, the rookie did. It cost him 5 yards. The crowd can be credited for that.
The 12th man, baby.
Tampa Bay.
Tampa takes the timeout. They took the timeout before the flag came. And I don't know. It seemed to me that was on 0 for a long time before we saw a timeout signaled.
Well, you got to know that there's a coach on the sideline trying to get to the ref and may have not got relayed back into the middle of the field.
Tampa just burns a timeout. They're down to 1 timeout left here in the second half. A little confusion there as Triplett is talking to Jameis Winston. 3rd and 5 at their 25.
And you can see this Redskins defense just milling around, ready to go, raring to go, Doc.
Baker standing up. I haven't seen that alignment before, but they just got life now, man. These guys were a corpse, and now they're breathing fire.
Long huddle. for the Bucs. They break the huddle. Sims is the running back. Winston comes to the line. Crowd is going ballistic here at FedExField. Redskins with an 8-man front. Back to pass Winston. Going down the sideline, looking for Mike Evans. Over the shoulder catch. Near the midfield stripe, and it's a Tampa Bay first down. Big play that time. Evans has the height advantage on Will Blackman, and he made him pay that time.
Couldn't get to him.
They're trying to come after him. It's a good play by Winston. He knows he's got his guy one-on-one running the fade route. He knows it's a safe throw.
I don't think he got 2 in, though.
Not bad coverage again by Blackman, but that's where a 6'5 receiver makes it really tough on you.
So the Bucs move the chains to the 49-yard line. Winston under center. Going to pitch it to Sims, trying to run right. Redskins cut him off, reverses field, goes to the left flag on the play, and Sims up the far sideline is off to the races. Will Compton faked out from behind. Sims is dragged down inside the 10. But there is flags in the backfield and outside the numbers to the left side of the Tampa Bay formation. It's coming back.
Will Compton's not going to want to watch that again on film because he just got juked out of his shorts down there on the 10-yard line.
His shorts are still down there.
No, they're kind of in the
You don't think that's a bill play?
out of bounds area.
Jason Hatcher giving a very demonstrative point towards the Tampa Bay team, saying penalty on them.
And if it's one thing that's really kept this Redskins team alive,
penalty.
Illegal blocking the back. Number 13 to the offense. That penalty is declined. Holding. Number 70 to the offense. That penalty is accepted. 10 yards. It'll still be first down.
it's penalties. That's
Dodge
the
the bullet
12th
there.
penalty. Tampa Bay Buccaneers now have 12 penalties on the day, 107 yards. That's
a hill hatch.
That's 12 accepted because there's been a couple that haven't been.
McDonald's scoreboard. Try the Egg McMuffin all day, every day at McDonald's. 27-0. Saints leading the Colts in Indianapolis. And we'll get you the rest of the scores after this play. 1st and 20 at their own 39 to Tampa Bay. Winston, play action fake, wheels. He's got all kinds of time. Fires over the middle. It is caught at the 44-yard line. Not much on that play.
Luke Stalker makes the catch.
The tight end, makes the catch.
Pretty good coverage there. Keenan Robinson closing quickly. Almost makes a play on the ball.
Jets lead the Patriots 17-16 in the third. It's the Rams 17-6 leading Cleveland in the third. All these are third quarter scores. Dolphins 41, Texans nothing.
Yeah, that's a real score.
Vikings have come from behind to take the lead over the Lions in Detroit 25-17. It's the Falcons 10, Titans 7 in the third. 2nd and 14 for Tampa Bay. Winston from the shotgun takes the snap, fires it out to Evans, wide open at the Redskins 40, breaks the tackle, and is going to be dragged down at the 35.
Great route.
Yeah, he turns Bashaud Breeland completely around there.
And the ball's in the air. Get a rookie some credit.
Breeland hanging on for dear life to the jersey of Mike Evans. Spot comes at the 35-yard line. The Redskins 35, 1st and 10. Tampa Bay, they're moving the football here. Drive began at their 20.
Evans hasn't been big this year for Tampa. He was last year against us huge. Today he's 118 yards.
Quick snap, pitch out to the left. Doug Martin trying to get to the edge, and he does so. Redskins violent on the point. Take him down at the 30, but a gain of 5.
They get 5 yards there, but you just see more of an intensity up front. It's a tougher 5 yards than he had to gain in the first half.
Yeah, Rook did a better job trying to set the edge. And still, with his size and girth, you got to improve on his technique.
3:10 to go in the third quarter. 24-21, Bucs on top, but they're moving the football at the Redskins 30. Once again, I formation. Behind Jameis Winston, Doug Martin, the tailback. Winston fakes the pass, gives it up the middle to Martin. He's hitting the backfield, breaks the tackle, but Redskins are all there. Drives head for a couple down at the 28.
Great reaction by Will Compton. Immediately sniffing that thing out. Not worrying about the fullback coming to block and just going and getting the ball carrier, making them play in the backfield.
He's a difference maker, cool dog.
I really like Will Compton. I think he's a smart football player. I think he knows where he needs to be, and he knows how to get the guy on the ground.
3rd and 2 here. 3rd and 2 for Tampa Bay at the Redskins 27. Once again, I formation behind Winston. They've got 2 tight ends in the game, both to the right. Dye, the lone wide receiver, he is to the left. Winston going up and down the line of scrimmage, talking to his team, hands it to Martin, and Martin has the first down to the Redskins 24.
By just a yard.
Dagnabbit.
2 minutes to go in the third quarter. 24-21, Bucs on top by 3.
Looked like Chris Baker was just a second late off the ball there. They run right at Baker, who ends up taking the full brunt of a double team.
Good eyes, good eyes. Need a play, though.
Tampa Bay has re-grabbed the momentum, I think, with this offensive drive from their 20. Doug Martin stays in the backfield along with Jaworski Lane, the fullback. 1st and 10 at the Redskins 23. Hand off to Martin. Puts the brakes on in the backfield and gets a couple to the 21.
You just feel like there's something here on this defense. Like every play, they have a possibility of creating something. They're flying around, they're gang tackling. Hold them to 3, you're fine. I wouldn't be surprised, Sonny, if this is a spot where you end up still getting a turnover even after a longer drive.
Right. They got to make every play.
2nd and 7 at the Redskins 20. 50 seconds to go here in the third. 2 backs behind Winston from the Redskins 20-yard line. Winston back to pass. He's getting heat from Pontrost. Pontrost doesn't get him, but he gets up. Winston is going to heave it into the end zone. The defender falls, and Evans with the catch for a touchdown. But who's it on? Is it on Evans, a push off in the end zone?
Redskins signaling that yes, it is. Another penalty on Tampa Bay.
Another penalty. Gee whiz.
Yeah, Evans pushed down Will Blackman in the end zone.
It's Trent Robinson.
Was it Trent Robinson?
Offense, number 13. 10-yard penalty. It's still 2nd down.
Boy, that Bucs self-destructed here. That looked like a nice play. Pontrost, Doc, I don't know if he's got much left after that run.
Oh, we'll get him going over here. We'll get him back. Man, we're too close to winning. We got to seize the moment. We got to find out what these guys have in them.
Whatever they gave him in the locker room at halftime, they need another dose of here before the fourth quarter.
I'll tell you what, Jameis Winston's tough to bring down. It was Trent Robinson. Well, that's a tough call. If you're Tampa Bay, you don't like that one.
No, you don't. But as a receiver, you can't grab him by the jersey and throw him to the ground. It wasn't a tough call to make for the official.
They're moving it over to the right hash from the 30-yard line.
Especially if you're Mike Evans and you're matched up there in Robinson. You got to believe just any jump ball situation, you're going to win that matchup.
You don't need to push him down.
You don't need to do anything there.
Second and 17 at the Redskins 30-yard line for Tampa Bay. 29 seconds to go in the third quarter.
If you remember earlier in the drive, they completed a 2nd and 15 to Mike Evans. They've converted some long down and distances to keep this drive going.
Now the referee is holding a conference inside the Tampa Bay huddle. What's that about?
Seems shady.
It did. All right, finally the Bucs to the line. 2 receivers to the left. Jameis Winston in the shotgun. 2nd and 17 from the Redskins 30. Takes a snap, drops back. Heat from Ricky Jean-Francois. The Redskins pile on Jameis Winston, sacking him back at the 40-yard line.
All of that came from immediate pressure from Ricky Jean-Francois, who 1, beats the guard, and then 2, beats the tackle. He beats 2 guys to make the pressure there on the edge and force Winston up in the pocket.
And he got a favorable review on the Cooley film breakdown. Cool Dog, you all over it, man. I want this guy to play more.
I've said for 3 weeks that Ricky Jean has added a great impact for this defense. He needs to play more plays.
Bucs face a 3rd and 27 at the Redskins 40 after the break. End of the quarter. It's the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
Hi, I'm Joe Gibbs, and I'm here to introduce you to Strayer University, the official educational partner of Joe Gibbs Racing. But before I got into racing, or even pro football, I was ready to earn my undergraduate and master's degrees. And then I went on to win 3 pro football championships. At Strayer University, you can take classes online or on campus, earn tuition credits to make it more affordable, and realize your degree is closer than you think.
Strayer University is certified to operate by Chef.
Well, it's that time of year again. Time for tailgating and blowing $4 on a pumpkin spice latte, right? Well, it's also time to prep your home for the bitter weather ahead. And here are a few tips from our friends at Window Nation. Check the roof for worn or broken shingles. Inspect the furnace and give your chimney a sweep. But to ensure you get the best possible energy savings this winter, make sure to check the seals around your windows and doors for cracks, leaks, and drafts. If your place was built before 1999, chances are you need to replace your windows and doors. Window Nation to the rescue. Bottom line, they solve problems and install solutions. Right now, get every window or door installed for just $1. No one offers a wider variety of options designed specifically for the DC climate. Only $1 per install. Don't put it off like you did last year. Fall's the time to get it done, and Window Nation gets it done right the first time. Details at windownation.com or call 301-766-4611, and be sure to tell them Al Galdi sent you. Window Nation for your home, because it's where you live.
Sonny Jurgensen here. Use Geico to help protect both your home and auto, and you could save even more with a new multi-policy discount. Contact Geico today to see how much you could save.
Back to FedEx Field.
That's right. If you're tired of defending what you pay for car insurance, with Geico you won't have to. Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO for a free rate quote and see how much you could save. Tampa Bay, 3rd and 26 at the Redskins 39. They lead 24-21 to start the fourth quarter. Empty backfield, Jameis Winston in the shotgun. 3 receivers to the right, 2 to the left. Winston takes a snap, looking left the whole way, pumps, man is open. It's the tight end. Trying to drive for the first down. He's not going to get anywhere near it. Trying to get his kicker within field goal range, and out comes Connor Barth, has a long of 47 yards this year. Some of the third quarter stats, Sonny. Any highlights there for you?
Yes. 3 penalties against the Redskins, 13 for 117 yards for the Bucs.
It's going to be a 45-yard field goal attempt from the left hash by Connor Barth. He's got the leg to get it there from there, no doubt about that. As they switch the footballs out again.
It's a 12-play drive.
We almost had a fight here on the sidelines.
Like almost 7 minutes.
Intense.
So the field goal to give the Bucs a 6-point lead. 45 yards away from the left hash. Snap, spot, kick on the way, and it just gets inside the upright. It is good. And so, with 13:51 to go in the game, the Bucs have the 6-point lead, 27-21. You're listening to Washington Redskins football.
Joe, why is the basement full of hamsters?
Efficiency. Their little wheels generate power for my home business.
Efficiency, huh? Try the FedEx Small Business Center. Their tools and advice can help streamline shipping and improve your e-commerce business.
Yeah, and unlike hamsters, FedEx would be fine with the cat.
The cat?
The power freezes up whenever she comes around.
Help make your e-commerce more efficient. Go to fedex.com/smallbusiness.
Les, your stress ball sales are looking great.
Yeah, it's stressing me out, though.
Whoa, what's wrong?
Slow shipping has us in a tight squeeze.
Try FedEx Ground. It's faster to more locations than UPS Ground.
Which means less stress for less.
Yep, FedEx Ground can keep things moving quickly and cost-effectively.
FedEx Ground.
Get fast ground shipping at fedex.com.
We owe so much to our heroes in uniform, but when they come home, what awaits them? The union plumbers, fitters, welders, and service technicians offer training and a career. The VIP program, Veterans in Piping, provides opportunity for a future of rewarding work. Owners and contractors, please partner with them in putting these dedicated, highly trained veterans back to work. Everyone wins. Learn more at ua.org. That's ua.org.
Doc Walker and Brian Mitchell react to the Redskins game tomorrow at 2 on ESPN 980, 92.7, 94.3 FM, and the ESPN 980 app.
27-21 Bucs. 13:51 to go in the game. Fourth quarter brought to you by Union Plumbers, Pipe Fitters, Welders, and Service Technicians who offer our heroes in uniform training and careers. Visit uavip.org.
Redskins Radio brought to you by the Washington Post. If you don't get it, you don't get it.
So Barth has it teed up. Rashad Ross, 4 yards deep, awaiting the kickoff. Redskins down by 6. The kickoff. Good strong kick. Ross heads over to his right, fields it, and takes a knee. Redskins will have it 1st and 10 at their 20 after a timeout. 27-21 Tampa on top. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
When you have more data, you have more freedom. Freedom to do whatever. That's why AT&T is offering you 50% more data. You can now get 15 gigs of data for the price of 10. Because the more data you have, the more freedom you have. Freedom to download more of whatever you want. More music, more videos, more games, more whatever. AT&T. Mobilizing your world.
Limited time offer. Must sign up for this new plan. Available at select locations. Restrictions apply. Visit an AT&T store to learn more.
Want an easier way to keep track of all your favorite teams? With the Xfinity Sports app, you can see all the stats and scores in one place and easily switch between close games. Switch to Xfinity TV, Internet, and voice for only $30 each a month for 12 months when you bundle all three. Call 1-800-XFINITY or visit Xfinity.com today. Offer ends 11/1/15. Restrictions apply. New customers only. Equipment, taxes, and fees including broadcast TV fee and RSN fee extra and subject to change. After promo, regular rates apply. 2-year term agreement required. Bill will reflect bundle charge of $89.99 a month for 12 months.
When you look at the stat sheet, you know it's not just about the numbers. It's what they mean that counts. The same goes for organizations and their data. As the official analytics partner of the Washington Redskins, SAS helps the Redskins turn data into action, like making sure that fans have the best game day experience possible. SAS is the leader in analytics, business intelligence, and data management software. SAS helps organizations use their data to improve performance, discover new opportunities, and make better decisions faster. Around the world, SAS gives customers the power to know.
The Land Rover broadcast booth.
27-21 Bucs on top on the McDonald's scoreboard. Try the new Egg McMuffin all day, every day at McDonald's. 16-10, Chiefs leading the Steelers in the fourth. 27-7, Saints crushing Indianapolis in Indy in the third quarter. Jets by a point, 17-16, looking to knock the Patriots from the ranks of the unbeaten Nets in the fourth quarter. And the Vikings have extended their lead over the Lions in Detroit, 28-17. Falcons 10, Titans 7. And it's the Rams 17-6 leading Cleveland. Skins 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line. Matt Jones in the backfield alone behind Kirk Cousins. 2 tight ends in the lineup right now. Handoff Matt Jones through a hole and into the secondary. Across the 25 up to the 30-yard line. He's got a Redskin first down and a late flag.
Another hit.
A late flag. And this could tack on 15 more. Let's see the call.
Jones signals face mask.
After the play is over, a personal foul. A necessary roughness, number 92 in the defense. 15 yards added to the end of the play. First down.
So they get the 9-yard run there from Matt Jones with the penalty, but you look at what the play-action game does and some of the boot game, and it's really the key to setting up the rest of this offense. They're not able to run early, but because they're so dynamic, getting Kirk Cousins on the edge and creating play-action, now Tampa has to play honest. They can't just come up and attack run.
Alfred Morris in the game for the Redskins behind Kirk Cousins, 1st and 10 at their own 46. Kirk under center, takes, gives it to Alfred, runs to the left, through a hole to the 50-yard line. To the 49 of Tampa Bay, a gain of 5 on first down.
I'll take that. I really will. But I want Matt Jones in more beast mode. He's too cute. I need him to hammer.
Doc, are you screaming on third downs for our defense?
No, I need him to hammer.
Because your voice is gone.
No, dude, I need this dude to finish strong.
Well, here he is. You
High
got him
formation behind Kirk Cousins on 2nd and 5. Darrell Young now breaks off that. Heads out outside the numbers. To the left is a wide out. Pitch to the left, Matt Jones trying to get to that edge. Puts his head down. Boy, a big pile of humanity at the 45.
There we go.
And he is as they mark the ball a yard short of the first down.
Again, phenomenal job on the toss by tight end Derek Carrier, getting the edge, sustaining his block all the way to the sideline. This kid's really grown as a blocker as well as a pass catcher.
Redskins shuttle their lineup again. They bring in Compton as an extra lineman. Jordan Reed, Derek Carrier. They need a yard. 3rd and 1 at the 45-yard line.
Opened up with 3 straight runs here. See if they run it again to get the yard.
Jamison Crowder, the lone wide out to the right on 3rd and 1. I formation. Hand off to the up man, and it is very close to a first down. Depends on the spot. That was Darrell Young, the fullback.
He's going to have it just by the tip. They'll bring this out and measure, but it looks like just enough. It's going to be really close.
That's a good spot, and let's see. They're going to move the chains. First down, Redskins. Darrell Young, I saw his dad. He's excited about Darrell Young's opportunities here today. Chris Thompson out, and Darrell does what he does best. He does the dirty work.
Yeah, and now 4 straight runs for this offense. Now you might get some kind of boot action.
Matt Jones alone behind Kirk Cousins. 1st and 10 at the Tampa 44. Good call. Cousins going to throw it out. Oh, not there on the right side. Cousins was under heat. Tampa Bay knew it. They knew the boot was coming. And Kirk really paid the price that time. Got hammered as he got rid of the football. Incomplete.
Yeah, and that's a tough call because Tampa ends up coming with a corner blitz off of a tight bunch formation. Werner really just falls into it. It's not like they necessarily sniffed it out. You just had a free runner at Kirk.
Rashad Ross in the game at the wideout position for the first time today. He's out to the right. Jordan Reed is out to the left. 2nd and 10 at the Tampa 44. Cousins under center, takes a snap, short drop, fires left, caught. Jordan Reed at the 40, trying to spin out of a tackle. He can't, gets it to the 38.
Got to be careful getting his arm out with a stiff arm in traffic. He's got to hold on to the ball. We saw a fumble earlier. Jordan's just got to protect it.
It's going to be a 3rd and 4. That's going to be a 3rd and 5. The scoreboard says 3rd and 4.
But I like the quick game to give you a shot there in the 3rd and really manageable.
11 minutes to go. Tampa on top, 27-21. 3 receivers bunched up on the hash to the right side. Single receiver left is Pierre Garçon. 3rd and 4 for Cousins at the Tampa 34 from the shotgun. Takes the snap. Looking, fires. Caught. Garçon at the 25 and down at the 23. Cousins thought about running for it, but he saw Garçon, and he drilled him right between the 8s.
Saw Garçon, and I'll tell you what, Josh Laribas there, I don't know if this goes noticed, if you're watching television, at the last second, held up his hand. He picked up the blitz. He made what they call a 5-0 call. You could probably hear it on the television, 5-0. That gave Kirk the time with a young center backing up to pick up that blocking.
Redskins moving the football. 1st and 10 at the Tampa Bay 23, looking to take the lead. Cousins shotgun formation. 3 receivers to the right. Matt Jones in the backfield. On the option give to Matt Jones, and he gets nothing. No gain on the play. Maybe lost a yard on that.
Got to get in here. Got to finish this drive.
9:54 and the clock winds here in the 4th quarter. 6-point Buck lead.
He got away with a couple runs early. Don't necessarily know if I love finishing runs on first down. You maybe go back to that short game like you saw to Jordan Reed. It's a shot where you got to get yourself into a 3rd and 5, 3rd and 6 situation.
Empty backfield for Kirk Cousins on 2nd and 11 at the Bucs 24. Kirk takes a snap, got time, fires in the middle, is caught by Garçon, looking for running room. Not much there to the 22. Trying to avoid a defender, he couldn't. So that's a minimal gain that time, bringing up a big 3rd down, 3rd and 9.
Got to get up the field there after the catch. He's just got to get as many as he can.
He had a couple defenders right in his hip pocket, so had no place to go. The linebacker, outside linebacker Levante David, outstanding player, took him down.
Haven't seen a lot of screens today. I haven't really seen any running back screens.
Redskins 4 for 4 on 3rd down in the second half. They were 0 for 5 in the first half. Trips right, no receivers left. Matt Jones in the backfield. Now Ryan Grant goes in motion left.
Got man-to-man coverage.
3rd and 9 at the 22, and a flag in the backfield. They ran out of time.
Delay of game, offense.
Can't have it.
5-yard penalty, still 3rd down.
That really hurts that time.
Now you're going to see a screen.
3rd and 14.
Got to be smart here if you're Cousins. You're on the 28-yard line. You can't take a sack. You got to realize 3 points could be on the board here. Keep yourself in field goal range.
3 receivers right, 2 to the left, empty backfield on 3rd and 14 at the Tampa 27. From the shotgun, Cousins steps up, fires it off, has Jordan Reed, puts the brakes on at the 25 to the 20, and he's knocked head over heels at the 17-yard line. He thought he might have gotten to the 13 where he needed to, and here comes the field goal unit to try to make it a 3-point game.
Such a good route by Jordan Reed. He's selling the shallow cross. He sticks his foot in the ground, smokes the linebacker in coverage there, and gets a bunch of separation. It's tough to get 14. The delay of game kills you. Think of that delay of game. You had the same play on. You would have had a first.
Down. Yep. So it will be a 35-yard field goal from the right hash for Dustin Hopkins. Tampa Bay has too many men on the field. The kick by Hopkins is up, and Hopkins delivers. Now, did he get off the field in time?
Looks like he's pretty close. They'll take a look at this.
They will.
They'll take a look at this. This is challengeable.
And we will take a break. 27-24 the score. Tampa on top by 3. You're listening to Washington Redskins football.
Before your family starts to shiver, call the guys who can deliver. If the drains are slow and the water won't flow, just pick up the phone, call ME-FLOW, 703-250-FLOW. 703-250-FLOW.
So call ME-FLOW today to fix your heating, cooling, and plumbing problems.
703-250-FLOW.
$1 any size drinks are at McDonald's. Get any size Coca-Cola, sweet tea, or Dasani water for just $1. It's such a great deal, you can do things you never thought were possible. Like buying a pet Wolverine for your girlfriend. Or you could return that pet Wolverine and get the rescue puppy she actually wanted.
Aw, he's so cute.
That's better. Head into McDonald's today for an offer that everyone is sure to love. Price and participation may vary. Limited time offer, a la carte only.
Chris Cooley here for High's Chimney Service. High's Chimney Service has been servicing the Washington, D.C. area for 34 years. These guys are great. They are the best trained company in the industry. They're nationally certified, and they want to be your chimney company too.
Call 1-888-HIGHS 123. Don't wait. Call 1-888-HIGHS 123. Don't wait.
Hear Jay Gruden every Friday at 2:30 on ESPN 980, 92.7, 94.3 FM, and the ESPN 980 app.
Don't forget to listen to the postgame show to hear the rewarding moment of the game presented by Maryland Lottery Rewards. And the Maryland Lottery joined today at mdlottery.com/rewards. 7:29 to play in the game. Redskins down by 3, 27-24. And kicking off to Tampa Bay. Bobby Rainey deep to receive the kickoff from Dustin Hopkins, who has put all of his kickoffs through the back of the end zone here this afternoon. The run up in the kickoff, and this one, Rainey will return from 4 yards deep. Gets hit at the 10, breaks a tackle, flag on the play. One of the Redskins, it might have been a clip there or a hold. A clip maybe.
Definitely on Tampa.
It is at the 9-yard line.
As almost every penalty has been.
How many penalties do they have?
15.
14, 15.
15
yeah.
penalties. Looking at
Can't
somewhere
lose to them.
edging upwards towards 200 penalty yards. Tampa Bay is
edging quickly. Here's Triplett with the call.
During the return, holding number 31 to the return team. Half the distance to the goal, first down, timeout.
We'll take the break with the Redskins down by 3, 27-24. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
To navigate any map, you need a legend like the capable Jeep Cherokee, 4-Wheeler Magazine's 2015 4-Wheeler of the Year, and Jeep Grand Cherokee, the most awarded SUV ever, with best-in-class 30 mpg highway and 730-mile driving range. So you can push even farther into uncharted and unmapped territory. Get a great deal on the most awarded and legendary SUV lineup ever at the Jeep Celebration event. Right now, purchase and get 0% financing for 72 months or $3,500 total cash allowance on the 2015 Jeep Cherokee Limited. The Jeep SUV lineup has received more awards in its lifetime than any other competitive SUV lineup. EPA estimated 4x2 with available EcoDiesel V6 and 24.6-gallon fuel tank. 0% APR financing for 72 months equals $13.89 per month per $1,000 finance for well-qualified buyers regardless of down payment when financed through Chrysler Capital. Residency restrictions apply. Take retail delivery by 11/2. Jeep is a registered trademark of FCA US LLC.
Hey fans, as the Redskins look to bring home another victory, Crown Royal would like to remind you to bring yourselves home safely. So after enjoying a delicious Crown Royal Regal Apple cocktail, call a cab or catch a ride with a designated driver, because part of being smooth to the core is being safe. Crown Royal Regal Apple flavored whiskey, smooth to the core, 35% alcohol by volume, copyright 2015, The Crown Royal Company, Norwalk, Connecticut. Please drink responsibly.
Skins and Bucks.
So the field goal by Dustin Hopkins cuts the lead to 3, 27-24 Tampa Bay. It also means Direct Energy donates $500 to Nova Children's Hospital Kick In for the Kids. Direct Energy supports our local community.
This is a game that, with 8 minutes in the second quarter, the Redskins trailed 24-0. They've battled back 24-3. They've outscored Tampa since that point. This is a guts type of drive. You're beat up on defense, but you got to find a way. This is a will and a guts type of drive for this defense.
Classify this as a gut check, huh?
Absolutely.
First and 10, Tampa at their own 6-yard line.
64 reporting. Another 64 is that?
Doug Martin, the running back. One wide receiver out to the left. Hand off to Martin. Gets hit at the line of scrimmage at Deshaun by Deshaun Goldson. Falls ahead for a gain of about 2.5. Just shy of the 9-yard line.
Deshaun Goldson coming up and playing the strong safety position there in that formation. Does a nice job right off the edge, off the backside, getting a short gain.
Okay, going to Evans.
Evans comes out to the left, to the right, Sky.
They're going to go to Evans.
Blackman will check Evans.
Man for man. Here comes Golson flipping over. Play action fake. Winston going to Evans. Down the left side. He can't get to the football. Overthrown.
Going to Evans.
3rd and 7 at their own 9-yard line. Well, this is huge right here for the Redskins defense.
Evans trying to run a double move. Sonny Jurgensen in Dirk Cutter's playbook right now, making the call. Might have had a step on Blackman, but just bad ball by Winston. I wouldn't be surprised to see Tampa go with some kind of screen or draw here, not put the pressure on Jamin.
Evans heads out to the right this time, die to the left. Haven't seen Vincent Jackson over the last couple series. 3rd and 7 at their own 9-yard line. Winston in the shotgun. Redskins rush 5. Winston from his end zone. Fires out to the right, and it is caught by Evans at the 25-yard line, and it's a first down with Bashaud Breeland draped all over him.
Evans is running a corner route there. He takes an inside stem and turns Bashaud Breeland just enough for him to put his foot in the ground and get a little bit of separation. Breeland trying to get a little too much hands involved, and he's good enough with his hips to just run with the guy.
No pressure.
He's not far off. I mean, his hands there covered. Just great throw.
Beautiful catch by Mike Evans, second-year man out of Texas A&M. I formation behind Winston. Running backs Doug Martin, 2 receivers left. Hand off to Martin, right up the middle. Not much there, falls ahead for 2. Clock shows 5:55, and it's running here in the fourth quarter. Redskins down by 3, 27-24.
We're better on first down defensively. That's been the difference.
2nd and 8. Coming up, don't forget, stay tuned to the post-game show. Our locker room report brought to you by the Green Turtle Sports Bar and Grill. 2nd and 8 from their own 27. Double tight end formation. Receiver either side outside the numbers. Doug Martin, the running back. Winston under center. Short drop. Fires out to the right. Caught by the tight end. And a beautiful play by Will Compton to take him down. Short of the first down. Luke Stocker, his second catch of the game. And it's going to be a 3rd and 3.5.
He's going to wind you to under 5 minutes on a 3rd and 4 maybe. You have to find a way to get off the field or you're going to start slowly running out of time.
Elsewhere, Patriots 23, Jets 20. Patriots have taken the lead in Foxborough. Redskins' next opponent, New England. 3rd and 3, need a stop here. Bucs at their own 32. Evans out to the right. Winston brings Doug Martin back into the backfield. Winston in the shotgun, and here comes some folks off the sideline. The Water Boys are on the field as the snap goes back to Winston.
Tampa Bay called their third and final charge timeout. 4:45 on the game clock. 4:45 on the game clock.
And we will take the break. 27-24, Bucs by 3. 4:45 to play. It's the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
For 25 years, DLT Solutions has been working with public sector agencies to create winning technology strategies. DLT offers today's leading cloud, cybersecurity, DevOps, digital design, and IT management and consolidation solutions. With one of the industry's broadest portfolios of government contracts, including GSA, SOUP 5, and multiple DoD ESIs, DLT has the licensing and contracts expertise to make government procurement easy. When you choose DLT, you win. Visit DLT.com for more information. That's DLT.com.
The waterfall software development models of the past often lead to schedule and budget overrun. DevOps shows a lot of promise to help people deliver more useful software on time and on budget. But how do government agencies get there? Hi, this is Paul Smith from Red Hat. The best way to do DevOps is with open source and with a partner who knows DevOps and open source to its core. That's Red Hat. We have the commercially supported and certified products that you rely on today and the consulting expertise to implement open source-based DevOps in your organization. Learn more at the Red Hat Government Symposium on November 10th. Visit redhatgov.com for details.
Fantasy football fans, who doesn't love the excitement of picking your team? Well, you can do that any week when you play in one-week fantasy football leagues at FanDuel.com. You play for real money with immediate cash payouts, and there's no season-long commitment. Right now, FanDuel is giving you a bonus of up to $200 that gets earned as you play. For every dollar you deposit, FanDuel will match it up to $200. Go to FanDuel.com, click the microphone, and enter the promo code WHITEHOUSE. That's FanDuel.com, promo code WHITEHOUSE.
Here's the voice of the Redskins, Larry Michael.
Big spot here for the Redskins defense. Tampa faces a 3rd and 3 at their 32. Skins down by 3. Need to get their offense on the field with 4:45 to play.
Tampa Bay, 6 of 10 on 3rd down. One spot where they have been pretty good today, 3rd down conversions.
Tampa Bay huddled up around their rookie quarterback, Jameis Winston. They break the huddle, sending 3 receivers to the left. Tight end to the right. Winston has Doug Martin to his left. Winston in the shotgun. Mike Evans goes in motion to the right. 3rd and 3. Redskins showing a blitz here. Here they come. Over the middle. It is caught by Mike Evans at the 45-yard line. And it's a Tampa Bay first down and a flag on the play.
Flag's going to be pass interference on Bashaud Breeland. They're not going to take it.
What a good play.
Almost got home there with the blitz. At some point in this drive in a 3rd down situation,
there is no foul on the play. First down.
You're going to have to think about bracketing coverage towards Mike Evans and making someone else beat you.
7 catches, 148 for Evans, and 7 first downs by Evans.
And the last 2 3rd downs, both to Evans.
He's just too big for the Redskins to handle. Their corners aren't big enough to handle him.
Well, you're going to have to double him. Someone else has to beat you at this point. Your tight end Stalker in. Stalker's not going to beat you. A couple other receivers you like one-on-one matchups. I would double Evans.
Here he is again over here.
High formation here behind Winston. 1st and 10 at their 46. Clock wasting away. 4:10 to go. Hand off to Doug Martin through a hole, and he's off to the races. Up the far sideline to the 30, to the 20. Gets hit at the 10 and knocked out of bounds at the 3-yard line. There was nobody home.
Yeah, you got Trenton Robinson coming up as a safety, falling down there on the backside. You got to get a body part on him. And that's a major give up as your gap if you're Trenton Robinson.
And Bashaud Breeland is hurt right at the pylon. Looks like he might have a hamstring injury holding the back of his leg. And so a disastrous play that time for the Redskins. Tampa Bay 1st and goal at the 5, and there's a timeout on the field. Take the break. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
You have an IT person, but do you have an IT plan? Your IT professional might be stuck in break and fix mode. It breaks, they fix it, no moving ahead, no strategy. That's where Design Data comes in. Since 1979, Design Data is DC's premier technology support and consulting firm, helping business leaders like you have a plan to be the best when it comes to technology solutions. Is Design Data right for you? First consultation's free, so find out. Move forward. Start your technology strategy at designdata.com.
T-minus 30 seconds.
Command Center to Astro 6, pre-launch check complete. All systems are go.
Roger, Command. Command, not to be a worry wart, but have you seen Tom?
Roger that, Astro 6. He said he'd be right back.
Be right back.
T-minus 20 seconds.
He's my second in command. We're launching in 20 seconds. 19 seconds.
Relax, Astro 6. He just had to run an errand, over.
So I'm about to go to the moon by myself.
If he's not back in time, he can catch up.
Catch up? In what? The man drives a minivan.
Well, Astro 6, if he doesn't show, there'll be more room to float around and do really cool stuff.
Command permission to abort mission.
Too late. He said he'd be back. Unless he won the lottery.
Wait, what?
Astro 6, we are go.
Wait.
People win prizes of all sizes playing the DC Lottery. Play the new Jackpot Scratcher from the DC Lottery. It's the best odds ever of winning your share of $2.6 million in cash prizes. DC Lottery. Lots of people win.
First and goal, Tampa Bay at the Redskins 5-yard line. I formation behind Winston. Looks like a pulled hamstring for Bashaud Breeland. Handoff to Doug Martin. Shifty through the hole, gets it down to the 1-yard line.
It's too much. And you're now going to see 2 more runs from this Tampa Bay offense. They try to eat clock as well as score. Got to step up big up front.
3:40 to go. Ball at the 1-yard line. Second and goal at the 1. Valiant Redskin comeback attempt. Going to hinge on them keeping Tampa Bay out of the end zone here. Triple tight end set. No wide receivers in. I formation. Doug Martin, the running back. Second and goal at the 1. Winston turns, gives to Martin. Running to the right, gets hit and taken down just shy of the goal line, inside the 1-yard line. It'll be third and goal. 3:04, 3:03, 3:02. We've reached the 3-minute mark to go in the game. Redskins 3 timeouts remaining.
Unbelievable effort by Chris Baker, getting himself 3 yards in the backfield. You're going to need this from everybody up front. Everybody up front is going to have to give you what Chris Baker just gave you. This is as important a moment this team's had this season and may have the rest of the season as a stop right here.
Sims, the running back, behind Jameis Winston. They pull Doug Martin, fullback in the game lane. Lane goes in motion to the left. It's a pitch left to Sims. Gets hit in the backfield, and he loses 3 yards. Boy, thank you very much on that play call. Jay Gruden calls a timeout with 2:25 to play, figuring Tampa will kick the field goal. You've got 2 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left. Tampa Bay has not sent their kicking unit on the field yet.
They're first. Put 2:27 back on the game clock. 2:27.
Well, they're keeping an eye on that clock nowadays, aren't they?
Give us those 2 seconds.
Yeah, Tampa Bay has yet to send that field goal unit on, maybe waiting to see what, I don't know what they're waiting for. It's a 4th and 3 at the 3, and that's a questionable call, pitching it wide after Doug Martin was having such success.
I would have kept Doug Martin in the game and given it to him right up front. Special teams has been pretty good today. It'd be great to see a special teams play here in a moment where they're probably going to kick the offense still on the field. But
they're going for it because they're not
going to go for this.
Kick the field goal here to make it a 6-point game, forcing the Redskins to get a touchdown to win it, just like they did last time they were home.
See if Ben Kotwika has anything dialed up to get a block. If they have anything up front left to get some penetration, give yourself the ball here.
It's going to be a 21-yard field goal, a chip shot for Connor Barth from the left hash. Looking to give the Bucs a 6-point lead. 21 yards out, he punches it up, and he punches it through. 30-24 the score. Redskins need a touchdown to win it with the PAT. Well, you know, they did it last time at home. It's a 90-yard drive. It's a 91-yard drive for Tampa Bay here, which is a big spot for them. 91 yards, 11 plays. Have the ball on their 9-yard line. And they did a heck of a job running it downfield.
No, they absolutely did. If you also look at a team that did it against us in a similar situation, Matt Ryan took the Atlanta Falcons all the way down the field. So you got plenty of time. You understand 2:24 is plenty of time. You got 3 stops of the clock. So you don't have to panic offensively. Catch the ball, get out of bounds, be smart with the football. But you can have some throws. They'll play soft underneath. Got a shot.
Got a final. The Chiefs beat the Steelers 23-13. Dolphins going to win. They lead 44-20 in the fourth over the Texans. Saints going to win on the road 27-14. Late fourth in Indianapolis. It's the Falcons 10, Titans 7. That game is tight in the fourth quarter. 28-17. Vikings leading the Lions. Another final in. Rams 24, Browns 6. Rams win at home. The Falcons game has just gone final. 10-7. They beat the Titans. And it's the Patriots 23, the Jets 20, late fourth quarter. So, Rashad Ross itching to get his hands on the football. Where will this kickoff land? We're going to find out in a moment here. Barth has a pretty strong leg, but he has had a couple returned by Rashad Ross so far today.
Not like you're going to need it today, but Bashad Breeland has been officially ruled out of the game with a hamstring, so Breeland's not going to be out, but you hear hamstring, you think is potentially our best player on defense now out for some period of time with the hamstring.
Well, talked to Chris Culliver a couple days ago. He thinks he'll be back. Obviously, he's got a long week, extra week to recover here, the bye coming up.
You're also looking at
maybe D'Angelo Hall
coming back
as
well.
Too. So Connor Barth has it teed up. Redskins 6 points down, 2:24 to play in the game. The run up and the kickoff. Good, strong kick. And Ross is going to watch this fly over his head through the back of the end zone. Redskins will have it at the 20. Need an 80-yard drive to take the lead here with 2:24 to play.
Great teams find ways to win football games. They believe in themselves. They believe that they can take it down the field and score when they have to. The Redskins have to prove that they're a good football team or a great football team. They have to prove it to themselves. This is a perfect spot for them to do it.
3 receivers to the right, Jordan Reed, Jamison Crowder, and Ryan Grant. Empty backfield for Kirk Cousins. Garcon is to the left. Kirk takes the snap. Looking left, still looking. Fires, man is open. Ball picked up off the turf. Beautiful catch by Matt Jones at the 26. Gets 6 on that pass all the way across the field. Redskins trying to get a snap off here before the 2-minute warning. 2:07, 2:06, 4, 3, 2. Just gets it off. Over the middle, caught. Jordan Reed, first down to the 30 with 1:57 to play. And the Redskins keep that timeout, 2 timeouts.
How big is that, by the way? You get the first down.
Awful tight. 2-minute warning brought to you by AT&T, covering over 99% of all Americans. Mobilizing your world. 30-24, Bucs lead by 6. 1:56 to play. And this is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.
For over 75 years, Geico's kept an eye on the future, keeping customers happy with things like 24/7 customer support and emergency roadside service. And to prove it, here's one of our commercials from over 75 years ago.
At Geico, we promise to always find innovative new ways to serve you. In fact, we're so innovative, in 75 years, they'll listen to this old radio commercial and think, wow, they were innovative.
Wow, we are innovative.
Geico, saving people money for over 75 years.
I'm the CIO of a large federal agency, and everyone has IT buying advice. They say, go to the cloud. But what's the cloud? So I talked to NightPoint Systems. NightPoint offers Horizon. It bridges the gap from buying IT traditionally to cloud enabling my data center on premises, or even sending some IT off premises to their cloud environment. Learn more at whatsyourhorizon.com. It's flexible, less expensive, and secure. Go to whatsyourhorizon.com. NightPoint Systems, innovating with Cisco.
If you drive in D.C. after the game, have you made the choice to drive drunk or plan ahead? D.C. police are asking you to reflect on this choice. While drunk driving fatalities are declining in D.C., one DUI death It's just one too many. That's why D.C. police are stopping and arresting drunk and drugged drivers. Mayor Muriel Bowser, the Metropolitan Police Department, and the District Department of Transportation want you to drive sober or get pulled over. Checkpoint Strike Force is in D.C.
The Purple Heart Service Foundation. Call 1-888-414-GIVE to learn more.
Here's the voice of the Redskins, Larry Michael.
1:58 to play in the game. Redskins need a touchdown to win. They trail 30-24. They have 2 timeouts remaining. Time for the intelligent play of the game, brought to you by CDWG. People who get it, the onside kick by the Redskins at the best possible moment, recovered by the Skins, was today's intelligent play.
No doubt.
Cousins from the shotgun, looking over the middle, fires, caught. Jordan Reed out to the 43, he's tackled there. And the Redskins hustle to the line. Minute 50 to go and the clock runs.
Kirk's been good in all major spots so far this year, all pressure spots. So if you keep this thing rolling.
1st and 10 at their own 44. Cousins has them lined up from the shotgun, takes his snap. Feels some heat, fires off to the left, caught. Andre Robertson steps out of bounds, saving those 2 timeouts to the Tampa Bay 48. Minute 32 to go. Field goal does no good, down by 6. You need the touchdown and the PAT.
The Rebus has got to do a better job in pass pro. We would have got lucky on that play.
Andre Roberts out to the left. Crowder and Pierre Garçon are to the right. 2nd and 2 at the Bucs 48. Cousins in the shotgun again, takes a snap. Looking right, fires, caught. Pierre Garçon at the 40 and steps out of bounds. At the 39 of Tampa Bay, 1:26 to go. Say what you want about Kirk Cousins. He's a pretty good 2-minute quarterback, isn't he, Cooley?
Well, that makes it 4 for 4 on this drive. And you started at the 20. You've taken it all the way to the 38. Yeah, it's pretty good in pressure spots so far this year.
1st and 10 at the Tampa Bay 38. 1:26 to go. 2 timeouts left on the Redskins scoreboard. The shotgun Cousins has 3 receivers to the left, 1 to the right. 5-man rush for Tampa. Cousins over the middle. Caught Jordan Reed to the 32-yard line. And the Redskins going to save those timeouts. 1:17. Kirk lines them up quick.
Tampa's shown pressure on every play so far this drive. They've been burned. I'll be surprised if they stick with it, but it looks like they're coming up to blitz again.
They're offsides,
That's
Tampa
off on
Bay
Tampa.
is. And that's going to give the Redskins a first down.
Neutral zone infraction, 94 defense. 5-yard penalty results in a first down.
That's going to take the ball to the Tampa 27. 1st and 10 Redskins. 1:03 to play. 2 timeouts remaining for the Redskins. Cousins has Matt Jones to his right. 2 receivers either side. Kirk from the shotgun takes. Looks to the left, fires, caught. Andre Roberts picked up about 3 yards to the 24 and goes out of bounds, stopping the clock again with 58 seconds to go.
Great effort by Roberts diving to get out of bounds there and stop the clock. Not much on the play, but great effort for Roberts.
Boy, Tampa's defense got to be tired here. Trips to the right, Jordan Reed to the left. From the shotgun, Cousins takes a snap. Gonna throw it down the right side. Caught by Crowder at the 7-yard line. 1st and goal coming up for the Redskins.
Crowder all the way on the inside of the trip set, running a wheel route up the sideline. Man-to-man coverage. Great ball by Kirk Cousins. Great catch. Kirk now 7 of 7 on this drive, which is down to the 6-yard line with 35 seconds.
Jay Gruden calls a timeout with 35 seconds to go. 1st and goal at the 6. What a great leaping catch by Jamison Crowder.
He picked that ball up real early on his wheel route, and it allowed him to catch it.
It's the first catch for Crowder on this drive. We've had Roberts, Garçon, Reed, now Crowder, all contributing to the drive. Kirk Cousins, 7 of 7 throws. It's been a really efficient drive and efficient time-wise as well. Smart plays getting out of bounds throughout the drive.
Pass pro brothers, don't forget about the big uglies.
Yep.
1st and goal at the 6. 36 seconds remain.
Keep in mind you have one timeout remaining, so you have an opportunity if you don't get it in that you don't have to rush.
Right.
Take a shot to someone in the flat. Take a shot.
He's going to throw the slant again.
Trips to the left, Jordan Reed to the right. First and goal at the 6. Going for the fade to the corner of the end zone. Right side incomplete. Out of the reach of Jordan Reed. And Garcon limping as he goes back to the huddle. Second and goal, 32 seconds to go. Fans on their feet here at FedEx Field. Tension is mounting. Need a touchdown and a PAT to win.
32 seconds left to go.
Empty backfield. You got Jordan Reed and Matt Jones. To the right. Trips to the left. Cousins looking over the middle. Fires through the hands of the defender. Incomplete. Third and goal from the 6 is next.
Not exactly sure where Kirk Cousins going with that ball there. That's really tight at the window to try to throw into Roberts.
And Matt Jones on the other side.
So now Tampa's dropping into coverage. They're playing 7 guys softer. On third down, this might be a shot where you throw it to the 2 or 3 yard line, try to run it in, knowing you do have that timeout.
Well, you got quarterback draw.
Oh, quarterback draw. Sonny's calling for it. Third and goal at the 6.
Reed's alone.
The snap, the slant, Jordan Reed, touchdown! Touchdown Redskins, they take the lead!
I cannot believe if you're Tampa Bay, you leave Jordan Reed alone with man-to-man coverage outside. He's already beat you on the slant. He beat you again on another slant.
Take the lead with 24 seconds to go.
What a throw, what a catch.
Good pass pro, baby. Now let's finish this thing.
Need the PAT. They don't take the lead. It's tied, 30 apiece. Need the PAT to win it. This is it. 11 plays, 80 yards. 2 minutes time of possession. And the PAT will be the decider.
Again, they went with the 4-man set over to the left. Reed alone. Not even close. He just smokes McDonald.
PAT from 33 yards out. The holder is Tressway, the snapper Sunbird. Dustin Hopkins is ready. The kick is up. Bullseye! He hits it 31-30. Redskins do take the lead with 24 seconds to go.
Great win.
Is this awkward that there's 24 seconds left on a clock after you took a drive down? You know another team can do it. You watched us do it. Defense has got to step up one last time, find a way to get a stop. And what a drive by Kirk Cousins. Oh, my gosh.
It's the biggest Redskin comeback after trailing 20 points or more. Trail Carolina 21-0 in 1999 and won 38-36. So, you have 24 seconds on the clock. And you got to kick it deep, I guess. You squib kick it? No, you kick it through the back of the end zone.
Kick it in the bathroom. You don't give him a chance. Oh, hey, Larry, does Sonny still have that SJ9?
Yeah, he does.
I chewed mine to
make
bits.
sure he didn't swallow it.
Wow, credit this team for fighting all the way back from 24-0, never quitting. Credit Kirk Cousins, battling adversity all week, battling critics. He's 33 of 40, throws for 317 yards, 3 TDs, a rushing TD, and the real key, no picks.
Code red, baby.
Code red.
So the run up by Dustin Hopkins in the kickoff. It is deep, and Randy's going to watch it go through the back of the end zone. And so 24 seconds remain. The Bucs have no timeouts left. So Redskins going to play a deep prevent defense here. Can't be too deep because a field goal would win it for Tampa Bay.
You think you cover Mike Evans here with about 4 guys?
Don't forget, Breland went out with that hamstring pull.
They don't have a timeout.
Dunbar is now in the game covering Mike Evans.
Yeah,
obviously they'll have safety help.
They got coverage off the top there by Golston's there.
You know, any real stop and bounce pretty much does it.
That's exactly right. Going to have to work the sideline, I guess. Winston in the shotgun, 24 seconds to go. From the shotgun, Winston has Evans to the right. Winston looking, fires deep down the sideline to Evans. Catch is made at the 37 and knocked out of bounds with 18 seconds to go.
Look, if you're Quentin Dunbar, you can't get beat outside. You know you have inside help, and they're in a soft look there, but you can't give it up outside. 6 seconds, 20 yards.
They got about 3 more plays, huh? They work the sideline.
This ain't automatic.
Winston the shotgun. He has Dye to the right. Evans is to the left. Winston takes a snap. Looking, dumps it off the tight end. Across the 40 to the 43-yard line and out of bounds.
That's what you're fine with giving up. The flat to the tight end, taking up another 6. You got one more play before they have to go Hail Mary here. And really, unless you give up a big sideline spot, you're going to have to go Hail Mary.
Cameron Brate the catch at tight end. Second catch of the game. Gets it to the 42-yard line.
You got to earn a holding penalty. Something.
Get a sack.
A holding penalty.
12 seconds to go.
Skins at full prevent.
Winston in the shotgun. Looking. Still looking. Over the middle. Catch is made. Clock never started. The clock never started. It's got 12 seconds. A fumble on the play. It is loose. And the Redskins have recovered. The clock still shows 12. Now they started the clock.
Doesn't matter. It's over.
The fumble on the play, and it was Chris Baker recovering the football. And they stopped the clock with 2 seconds left.
That's got to feel so good going into a bye week for this team who just fought their absolute guts out. Laid it on the field. Got such a needed code red win.
Now what's Tripoli going to say here? They're checking to see how much time should be on the clock. The play started with 12 seconds.
I think they're checking to see if it's a fumble.
Well, if it's not, how much time is left?
Shouldn't be any
time.
time.
Another botched timing situation, huh?
And he was tackled in bounds if it's not. So it's over.
Well, let's see. Triplett is he's listening upstairs from the field. He nods his head. He's ready.
The clock did not start on the previous play. There is 5 seconds remaining in the game when the ball was recovered by Washington. There's 5 seconds left.
I have a hard time believing that play didn't take more than 7 seconds. But it'll give us a victory formation.
Way to go, Cooley.
Way to go, Redskins.
Good job, fellas.
How big was that drive by Kirk Cousins? He did it again.
Hey, what? He did it, man. Whenever we're in the crunch. Talk about team win. You know, we always say it.
68
they proved
is eligible.
Say whatever you want. This is the 5th best defense in the league to this point in the year, so Kirk Cousins really rallied this team. And that's it. Kirk Cousins takes a knee.
Game over. Redskins come back from a 24-0 deficit to beat the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. What a comeback. Redskins 31. Buccaneers 30. Let's go to Doc Walker.
What does this mean, Hatch? You've been through a lot, man. This defensive line, y'all been tested today. You bounced back. What does code red mean?
Like Coach Barry said, man, just keep playing. We played 60 minutes of football, man. Halftime, we went in, nobody kept their head down. Everybody knew in their heart we was going to win this game, man. I'm so proud of this team, man, the way we fought, man. We got good stuff ahead. We just got to get everybody healthy, man. But what a hell of a win.
Enjoy it, Hatch. Good job. Jason Hatcher showing you the guts that this team has. Absolutely. I got to go to Brother Blackman because this you was on the island. They came at you. Never lost your composure.
Nah, man, yeah.
What kept you in it?
It's a full game. I've been through adversity. I mean, the first one, he made a great play. I thought that was mine.
And the ball, it just sailed on me. They had to win. He made a play over there, and, he gets away with murder. He's a good player, but it's a full game. You can never lose your composure, man, and it's the ultimate team sport. You can play well and lose. You cannot play well and win. You know what I'm saying? That's why it's a team sport.
When Gruden's called this code red, what did that mean to you?
You know what? I think we all took ownership. And he didn't even have to say code red. We knew it was time to come back home and make something happen. You know what I mean? So we have some resilient guys in the locker room, and we just fight, especially with our depth and all these injuries. We held on. So I'm proud of us.
Go enjoy the victory, Will. Will Blackman, huge win for the Burgundy and Gold. Guys, a lot of people would have quit on this. I got to go to Terrence Knighton because we had a chance to chat during the week. Big fella don't get no love on the holding. They're holding you the whole game. You don't complain about it. You're being double teamed the whole game. Big fella, how rewarding is this?
I'm just all about winning, man. That's all it's about, man. What I do doesn't show up on the stat sheet. And, that's the pride I had being a nose tackle, man. It's all about winning. We came up with the win.
What does code red mean?
Man, good luck, man. Appreciate you. You too. Code red, we got to win, man. I mean, the division is there for us. And we got to take advantage of everything we got. Right now, we got a good feeling going into the bye week. We needed this win. It's better to go into a long week with a W. We're right there at the top, and we just got to take care of business.
You stepped your game up today, big fella. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Terrence Knighton, nose tackle, who did once again a terrific job in getting it done. Jordan Reed's always the guy who makes plays. And welcome back, Jordan. Tell you what, Kirk Cousins is here, Galdi. I know Coach Sheehan will have his own breakdown. But I tell you what, this one today was one for the ages because they looked like they were flat. Well, they were flat. They had nothing happening for them, and they were able to come back against odds. This place woke up. Today was alumni weekend, homecoming, I want to call it. These fans, the 12th man, how do you not love them to death? Jeff Bostic goes into the Ring of Fame, and we get another win. I think this is 3 out of 4 on homecoming that the team has found a way to win. Galdi, this is why we do what we do, because of moments like this.
Doctor, return to glory. What a day. What a victory. Unreal to see that. How did this happen? I mean, we all watched the game, but this team, like you said, looked dead. This stadium felt dead, and then all of a sudden, seemingly on a dime, Doc, the Redskins get it going.
Well, it was all about Code Red, and Code Red ended up being defined by the players. They knew what Gruden meant. Nobody really had to say much, and then I thought he'd almost put too much pressure on them, and they were about to choke. But they went in at halftime, and obviously they threw up and came out here with a clear stomach, and they went to work. And I tell you what, man, I've been here through a lot of great wins. It's hard to top this one because of the Code Red, because of alumni, the way we looked horrible in the first half, and then to come back like this in front of this crowd. I just hope it's a platform for momentum because we go in the Lions' Den in New England.
No doubt. No doubt. Doctor, give that voice some rest. Enjoy, my friend. What a night. What a weekend.
Hey, brother, ain't no rest, man. Coach Sheehan's not resting.
No.
He's not resting. I can't rest, man. And I can't wait to hear his complete analysis.
My friend, enjoy. Doc Walker, Redskins alum. Huge win for this team. Homecoming day here at FedExField. My chat with the DOC, as always, brought to you by the DC Lottery. The DC Lottery, lots of people win. Up next, the official DLT Solutions Redskins postgame show. Next segment, Jay Gruden's postgame press conference. And then the front five immediate takeaways from today's game. The Redskins overcome a 24-0 second quarter deficit, improved to 3-4, 31-30 over Tampa Bay. Al Galdi with you live in the FanDuel Fantasy Lounge here at FedEx Field. It is on fire. We are celebrating. This is the Washington Redskins Radio Network.